greenhouse or the orangery to make those three-dimensional scenes. You can make them as deep as you like. You can have 3, 4. You've got here the beautiful foliage in the pots. So you've got the shelves to put them on. You can really decorate them beautifully. And then we've got some fantastic carnation characters. We've got the ducks, or the geese, actually they are. I love the one with its neck on its side, just kind of quizzically looking at you. Next to that, you've got all your accessories, like your watering can. You've got the pitchfork. You've got the compost as well. You've also got these little barrels that you can, of course, put flowers in, the kind of square boxes as well, and the wheelbarrow and the compost as well. And then you've got your little mice, one that's kind of watering the plants, and then the other one kind of giving instructions, I reckon. So all of that you're going to get in the collection. And remember, with us at HobbyMaker and Carnation, you'd get the deal from us, and then you go to Carnation's website, which I'll give you details of in a second, to print off the artwork, which they call vignettes, okay? This is what you're getting. All of this. You don't get the one at the top there. That's an error. So the one at the top is an extra item coming up a bit later in the show. You are going to get the other 4 down the bottom. There are 5. Yeah, you get the mice, you get the geese, you get the accessories, you get the foliage, and you get the greenhouse with the box-making die as well. Now, it should be, if you were buying all those things individually, £130.95. TE9C14. Today, you can get all of this. And how much would you pay for a box like that from a gift shop? I reckon you pay £4 or £5 for a box like that. $99.99. You can make as many boxes as you want. You can sell the boxes as long as you made them. Under £100, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So that is only $33.33 today if you want to get this fantastic collection. And I'll show you a few more quickly, and then we'll say hi to Carla. Look at this. And the greenhouse, by the way, the vignettes for the greenhouse, you've got one that's like an ivory colour and one that's like a dark plum, and this is the dark plum colour. So you don't have to kind of put them on top of each other. You can put them side by side. They've got their own little stands, so you can stand them up if you want to. I could pop that down on a tabletop and actually stand upright like that. How beautiful is that? That's more of an ornament than it is a card. And we've got some other dies coming up in the show as well. I'll show you one more box with a different one. This is Lavinia Newton who's done this one. Open up the box, look inside. There's the ivory greenhouse. So the artwork and the vignettes are there for you in the different colourways, absolutely free. But think about all the decoupage, cards you make. If it's not Carnation, maybe it's another brand, they can go in this 3-dimensional box. It's almost like 2 shadow boxes with hinges, which you can put together to make this fantastic box. So the die to make that is in there. The die to make all of these fantastic stunning cards is in there, and it's on 3-way split pay. Loads of you coming through. Mary, Angela, Rosalind, Jane in the Channel Islands, all coming through as well. I'm not on my own. My TV wifey is here.
Beautiful boy.
Hello, Carla. You all right, my love?
Right.
I'm good. How are you?
Always a good day when I've got Davy B next to me at my side.
You.
And when we bring you something like this, which is just incredible. So we are bringing you not only a gorgeous layered dimensional card, we're also bringing you a presentation box to put it in. And what's more, that all comes in the main die. So when you buy the big die in this collection, it's got all of that in it. And we're going to go through that with you. But man, is this collection in... This is how we should be crafting.
Yeah.
This is what it's all about, and it's so much fun and it's so delicious. Let's have a look at the board, see what you're getting with Botanical Bliss, and then we'll get to making some demos so you can see how it all comes together. So we start off with your Botanical Sanctuary. Look at this.
It's huge.
Let me switch it. Right. So first of all, your artwork. So all of this bit like this, we're going to give you that for free.
Yeah.
All right? You just need to buy the die, the metal. We'll give you all the die, the artwork that you need in order to print out. Now, what you've got is your beautiful greenhouse. Why is it different? Well, it's clever. It's engineered as we would expect Carnation to be. Here and here, right in the centre there, and here are score lines. So they concertina fold on themselves. It will either stand on its own, or you can add layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of greenhouses to get this incredible dimension. It's insane.
It's gorgeous.
I'm going to show you exactly how it works up. It's brilliant.
I wish I had one of those on my house. That's all I'm saying.
I know, right? Very fancy, Dave.
I'd live in it.
Very fancy. You can also make boxes from it, as in the sides will fold, and you could make a sort of a rectangular piece from it. So it's got all of the glory. Imagine this with tiny lights all lit up. It would be insanely beautiful. Now, we get more clever. So I'm just going to lift this here. These are all the dies that you get, okay? So as you see it all, you can see the greenhouse, you can see your nested dies for stamping, and then you start to see these oddity shapes, and I'll go through those in a second. But the one thing that's really easy to miss here is this die.
I'll be honest, first time I saw the packaging, I didn't see that.
No, it's this big bad boy here. This big bad boy, this big bad Dave is this. It's your box.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
What do you want to make?
You pay
How do you want to send
for
it?
those.
It's solid. It's a box shadow, so you can make cards from it. You can make boxes from it. You can do all kinds of stuff with this. You can actually just make frames for the pictures that you make. It's insanely clever. That's this die. Then I've got my belly band, and that will compress anything that I've got inside my presentation box, so it ain't springing open, because that would not be fun. Then I've got some corner strengtheners for that box that I make. So if I bring in one of these, you can start to see on the inside panel, it's just a plainer one there, you can start to see that you've got these strengtheners here. Okay?
And you've even got artwork for the strengthener.
Absolutely. So that's what these are. Then you've got your hinge, because you're going to need a hinge. And then you've got the closure. And then you've got your belt, your buckle.
So clever.
Okay? Everything is sitting there. That's one die, guys, out of this whole collection. And that is going to do so much. We're about to have the best fun, and you're going to have the best fun. And what's even better is as soon as you've bought this, you can go online to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and you can download your artwork. You can start printing it out. And I guarantee you that Carnation will get their order on Monday morning, and they will literally post that straight out to you. Straight out. So that's going to get to you probably Tuesday or Wednesday, okay? So you're going to have it in your paw. It's all the fun. Then we're going to start going on. Look at these. Look at these babies.
Carnation are famous for their characters, none more so than their animals.
So you've got these geese. We've got large geese. We've got small geese, okay? So you've got the two. That works in perspective, or it works for the idea of families of geese, okay? So you've got the ones that are walking along, and look.
That's my favourite. I love it.
Look at his face.
Kind of what you're saying?
What?
What's your problem?
What did you say? And if you want to make him real fancy, there's a little bow tie, or that can be a little bow for the hair as well. So you can make it sort of whimsy if you want to. These are gorgeous additions to your card making, aren't they?
That's definitely a colorism, because your kitten wears a bow tie. So
Barry Manilow wears a bow tie.
Yeah.
He does. Then you look at these. You've got your lovely, lovely pottering about. Carnation mice, synonymous, obviously, with Carnation. They're the little, they're the kind of mascot, aren't they? They're wearing Carnation Crafts aprons, as you can see. She's got her hose. She is watering her garden. And this one is very, very busy, prepping around, getting everything sorted. His little hand designed so that the shears or that the little trowel or fork can be in his hand. And you've got your seed bags and your window boxes, all of those elements to build that seed. And then will you look at your gorgeous flourishing well. Everything that grows in a greenhouse. You've got your pepper tree there, or your pepper plant. You've got your tomato plant. You've got your spines going up. You've got all of your different pieces and elements. Now, it's designed, you've got small ones here. They fit in the greenhouse windows. Then you've got the tall ones that decorate the doors. Incredible, right? So we're just going and we're building, and everything comes together. How sweet are these, the little flower boxes? Aren't they so cute?
And you could cut those 4 times and actually make a physical cube out of them if you wanted to.
So then you've got your composter, you've got your compost bags, you've got your grounding device, you've got your wheelbarrow, you've got your beautiful watering can that I love very, very much. And then you've got obviously your spade and your fork. You've got your bracket here. You've got all the elements for making so many different pieces and so many different things. And it's all there for you. You are going to have the best fun. I'll come to this one in a second.
Okay.
Because that's an extra. But that you've just seen, my friends, is Botanical Bliss. And honestly, the value in this, because just that main card shape alone, where you get in the box as well, you're going to be crafting for years with this kit.
I totally agree. And, you know, normally you'd expect to get possibly the greenhouse or the orangery and the characters and the foliage and the plants and so on. But never in a million years would I ever expect to get a die that would allow me to make boxes of this size, not just for this collection, but for any crafting you want to put in there. If you don't want to make it into a box, you can actually just use it as a shadow box if you want to. Now, the update on the overall stock, 10% of the entire stock has already gone and checked out. Lots more of you coming through for it. You can buy die sets individually on our website if you want to. They're on our website right now, hobbymaker.com. But just think, you know, for less than £100, you've got all of that dies, all those dies, all that metal, all that imaginative engineering and design that you can make these fantastic shadow boxes, into which, of course, you can put your orangery or your greenhouse, but other decoupage images as well. I mean, think about it. You know, how often have you made something decoupage, put it in an envelope, and it's then got crushed, or you're frightened of it getting crushed? You can put any sort of decoupage in here, anything that's got height, anything that's got dimension, and you've then, of course, got it protected, and it's a beautiful presentation as well. It's all in there. $99.99, TE9C14. Now, if you want this die set on its own, if that's the only one that you want to go for, it is available as an individual if you want it, okay? That's going to give you the dies for the greenhouse, it's going to give you the labels, it's going to give you the hinges, the reinforcement brackets, the belt, the belly belt as well, so it kind of restricts everything and constricts everything that's inside it. But also, it's probably best to show you actually the dies, because you can see it a bit better. There we are, look. So there's the metal die. That's what's going to give you the cut at exactly the right size, the 8x8. It's then going to give you the score lines where you fold it to make that three-dimensional shadow box. Cut two of them, and then use the brackets to actually secure them together, and you've made that fantastic. It's like a presentation book, isn't it? And 10% of this has gone as well. This is $49.99 on its own today. That's also got split pay too, IG9C71. But you know what? That really reinforces the value of the entire collection, because you'll have an empty greenhouse if you buy that on its own. So why not go for the main collection that's going to give you all of your plants and your vegetables. It's going to give you the characters, and it's also going to give you, of course, all the accessories that you need when you're doing a greenhouse as well. So, as Carla quite rightly said, buy the deal from us, IG9C71. Carnation is a UK British firm near Derby. They design all the artwork, they design all the dies, and then basically they put all the artwork on their website. So order it from us at hobbymaker.com or on the phones, and then go to their website, carnationcrafts.co.uk, and that's where you'll find all the artwork there that you can print off as many times as you like. Some of them in different colourways, like the greenhouse or the orangery is available in the dark plum colour and also in the kind of ivory colour as well. There's even artwork for the buckles and the belts and the reinforcements, which is amazing. They give you so much for nothing. Okay, now the other die collection we've got in the show is totally independent, but it works with that last collection really well, which is why it's in the show. And this is the Archway, the hanging archway card shape. Now this has got a very, very unique display system. It's actually got brackets that you can put, or feet that you can put on the back, which is what that is. So rather like the shadow box, it's got score lines in it, but it allows you then to have a couple of feet on the back rather than having it as a tent fold or anything like that, and it actually lets itself stand upright. But you've got this, when I first saw this, there was a little bit of Art Deco about it, with those kind of sun ray lines at the top. So if you've got any Art Deco characters, they would look in place there as well. But it's not Art Deco at all, so you can use it with or without the Art Deco influence. But down here, you've got all of your beautiful planted pots and so on. And you've got a couple of gates there as well. You've even got hinges. And again, the artwork for all of this will be on carnationcrafts.co.uk's website for you to print off if you go for it today. It's $49.99. And what we found when Carla and I launched this on Monday, it's a brand new release this week, it was kind of neck and neck. Most people seem to be buying both, it seemed.
Well, because the hanging archway card shape is just incredibly important. Again, we go on with those engineered dies and what they do and how far we can go with the crafts itself. So we all love dies. That's part of the industry that we're in. It's part of what we make. We love dies. Now, what about pushing those dies to do things that we don't normally think about? We get lots of dies for florals, lots of dies for various different things and for alphabets and all the rest. But what about engineering them so they actually become useful for every single card we make in the future? That's what the hanging archway card shape is, and I'll show you how it works in a second.
And that could be ballroom windows, it could be ballroom doors, it could be all sorts of things. And it also not only works obviously vertically, but it also works horizontally really well as well, which you can see with those cards there on the side. So they work together so well. That's why an awful lot of you have opted to go for both. Both of them are on split pay. This one's on two-way split pay, WP9C17, interest-free and free fee. I can't say it. Free from...
Put your teeth back in, Dave. Put
exactly.
Your teeth back in.
$24.99 today and $24.99 in a month's time if you want to go for that and split the cost interest-free. If you want to go for all of it, the main item will be on three-way split pay. This item is on two-way split pay, so you can spread the entire cost over those two split pay payments.
Who did!
Oh, blimey. Can you tell I haven't had any sleep? WP9C17 is your item number if you want to go for that particular collection. And Carla's got the boards for these as well.
You don't get any more sense out of me either. Right, the hanging archway card shape, which is just a lot. I mean, card shapes are beautiful when we've got something that's very soft, very rounded, gives it a really nice feel already. But what Nick and the team have done has given us something that's for perspective. So as you see, if you think of Alice in Wonderland going further and further into the room, okay, you've got your perspective lines down here. So as you start to build through this, everything sort of looks like it's looking in. It's so pretty and so wonderfully done. We've also got your card base and your mats. Then we've got this beautiful topper with your sun rays and then an extra little archway here going around to really soften it up. So it's really beautiful. And then you can see this random fence post. I'll come to why that's there in a second. But then we've got this, and that is your stands, and they're so blooming clever and so easy. It's got little score lines going all the way down, and you just fold that into a box, and then it creates the stand at the back, and you have one at either side of your card. Now, why is that important? Well, especially with Carnation, but a lot of other companies that you will craft with as well. You put a lot of depth on those cards, don't you? A lot of detailing, lots of dimension, lots of foam pads, lots of silicone gel glue. If you don't use a strong enough GSM on your card, it's going to waff over. You're not going to have the strength that you need. So this stabilizes it. Now, what's great about it is, standalone, that one piece that we've got here will work on any card you make in the future. Want it to be shorter? Cut it down. Want it to be longer? Add another one in. So it's going to work on any card that you make. And these stands are really strong. They're really supported, but they're also angled. So your card will just seep back slightly, but it's not all they're going to give you.
Hey.
Because in that same die set, in that same hanging archway die set, you're getting your gate posts, your gorgeous little hinges for the door here, which is super cute. Then you've got all the different tops for that fence post I was showing you. Then you've got your beautiful large flowers. These are your doorways in. That's your gateway through, isn't it? And then you've got the large, these are beautiful. And if you want to cut away the pots, you can actually use them to create sort of a festoon going around the top of the card as well. So they work in all kinds of different ways. It's gorgeous. There's no wonder this set was so popular, because to get all of that and then that with the ingenuity and the design work going through it, that's one corking little set, isn't it?
No word of a lie. Carnation are just at the top of their tree when it comes to design, art, imagination and value for money as well. Because remember, what other company do you know that actually gives you the dies and then says, here you are, we've done all the colouring and the artwork for you professionally. You can have that artwork, use the dies to cut out what you've just printed and have the best looking cards that you want to sell for charity or for personal gain. You can do that, provided it's something that you've actually made. You can physically make it. So if you wanted to, you could just make these amazing shadow boxes. The overall size of the box is about 8 by 8, and we reckon that you could probably put, what, a 7 by 7 card in there,
yes.
Carla? That would probably be the biggest.
I'd probably go 6. So it's 8 by 8 on the outside. The sort of insert for it, the aperture inside it, is 7 by 7. So I reckon go 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. You'd be absolutely corking.
Perfect. Okay, so you get the die for that box. You also get the die for the greenhouse and the orangery and everything else in that main collection for less than £100. We have 3-way split pay. That's something we offer at HobbyMaker. It's not an outside firm doing it. We just say, give us a third of it today. Carnation Crafts will literally send your order to you straight away. You should get it beginning of next week. And then you pay the next payment in 4 weeks' time and then the final payment in 8 weeks' time. There's one other thing that if you're going for this collection, both Carl and I would strongly advise you to go for. If I just open this box again for a second and put that in the centre of it, look at the colours that are in the artwork. All of those colours are beautiful. The purple, the plum is lovely. The colours of all the colours of the flowers are gorgeous as well. But what about decorating the back of the box? What about decorating and having mats and layers, maybe for your sentiment that you put on the top there, the happy birthday has got a perfectly colour coordinated pink, and you can see there's a dotty design on one of the layers and a plain design on another layer. What they've used there are these, which are perfect papers. It's 300 GSM cardstock. So very, very good quality, construction quality cardstock. It's got a beautiful coating on it, which gives a beautiful, luxurious finish. But all these colourways, Nick and the design team at Carnation have tirelessly put these colours together. So all these colours are going to complement the artwork, so they're going to work with your card making, your box making. Lots of people I know, when we launched this the other day, were putting, I don't know if this one's got it in or not, we're putting the perfect papers as liners inside the box. That one hasn't got it. This one probably has, this one here. So yeah, if you wanted to use the perfect papers inside the box, look, that's the purple dotty perfect paper cut to size to line the interior of the box. And no colour clashes. All the colours work with the artwork perfectly. So that's the idea behind perfect papers. And it just means that you're going to get much more out of your collection for $14.99. You're going to get 48 sheets for less than £15. And with the one P&P that we do here, it's just $4.95, no matter how many things you order from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So it doesn't matter how big the box is, how much it weighs, or anything like that. Just one P&P of £4.95. It's busy already for everything in this Carnation collection. I really, on Monday, when I first saw this, I couldn't believe you got the box die as well as the greenhouse.
It's crazy the amount you get in here. Carnation, you're always going to get the value in the bundle. It's the way they do it when they do the sale thing. And I will say as well, on Carnation's behalf, this will only stay at this price until midnight tonight. So it is limited in that sense, Dave. Yeah. So it's your one chance to get it, and then it'll go back to normal, because Carnation don't really need to do sale things on their prices, but they do it when we launch, and it's a nice thing to have. But yeah, absolutely crazy the amount you get in it, isn't it?
Yeah.
That main die is insane.
So the price is a thank you just for launch day here at HobbyMaker. And of course the artwork is a thank you. It's absolutely free. And as far as a selling on point of view is concerned, as far as the angel policy is concerned, you can make and you can sell whatever you choose for personal profit or for charity as well. And in my experience, everyone that I know that makes Carnation Crafts cards says it's those cards that go first off their stand every single time, because it's really got the wow factor. It's got that professional edge to it, definitely. Now, okay, what do we do when we actually download the vignettes?
Right, so once you've got your artwork downloaded, and we call them vignettes, but it is just artwork. That's just a fancy name for what it is. You're going to print them. Now, I advise pro print. That's not just me trying to sell you it. You're just going to get a better colour for it. And so it comes out like this, essentially. And what that means is you've got a black line down the centre, and you're going to fold it on the centre of that black line, okay? And you're going to spray glue inside. So if I show you how to do that, then I know that you know what you're doing when you get home, okay? So I've got this on a 120 Pro Print. Why do I use 120? Well, because as I'm folding it over, when I then go on to add in the adhesive and it's stuck together, when it goes to the machine, it's going to be 240. And so if I've got a 240 GSM, that's perfect for me to, you know, do all the things in.
So it's important.
That gives me...
It's important not to fold that in half. Fold it on the
black line.
Yeah.
So what that gives me, once I've cut it out with my die, is obviously my die cut. Well, nothing special, nothing fancy, until you go... Ta-da! I've got the image on both sides. That's pretty cool, because if I've got something that is left or right facing, it means I can change it. You don't normally get that option when you're crafting.
So that geese or that goose with his neck cocked to one side, if his face is pointing the wrong direction, use the reverse and they'll be looking in the other direction.
The other. Now, just to add on to this as well, and then I'm going to get full to demo. When we're talking about you using your perfect papers to line your box, one of the other things we'll give you at Carnation Craft, because we're generous little souls, is we're going to give you free backing papers, and you can use those to decorate the box. Now, they're really beautiful, and they're done in gorgeous, gorgeous ways. But just to show you what that means, where I've got this one, I don't know how well you can see, but you can just see the floral pattern coming through here. That's actually the vignettes.
Oh.
Those florals, you can see the stake there, which you saw in the things, and you'll see the different florals, and that's these florals. So the backing papers match the collections that we're making.
And they're free too, yeah?
Making these, they're free too. Free backing papers and free artwork, and you can't say fairer than that. I think that's pretty good going. Now, your greenhouse, once you've got it, that's what it looks like.
It's amazing.
Isn't it beautiful? Okay. So you've got this element here, and you can use it in loads of different ways. The way it gets clever is this. If I turn it, I've got a little score line here, so I can take that and I can fold it. Then I've got another one just going down the centre of that window, so I can fold those.
And of course, this doesn't have to be a greenhouse. It could be an orangery, as I said before. It could be a pagoda. It could be used for weddings. It could be used for all sorts of things.
All kinds of things. Lots of people saying that they're going to use it as a spooky house when it comes to Halloween as well. Yeah. So loads of different playways. Now, what that does is concertinas. So I can now do the same with the next greenhouse. and I can start attaching them. So I get layer upon layer upon layer, which stretch open. And I can start to decorate them in that way.
I love your idea about the tiny lights.
Yeah, little tiny lights inside. So as you see it there, if you think of the other side as being concertinaed as well, then it'll fold flat for postage and it comes right out. And I can keep going and going and going and do more and more and more layers of those.
But how do I send it in the post? What do I put it in? You put it in the box?
Put it in the box that comes with it. It's so clever. Right, now, obviously, I'm not going to sit and do a million layers because I'm boring enough without adding any of that stuff in it. But we are going to decorate some up. I'm going to choose to decorate my back piece first because I'm going to have trouble getting everything into it once I've put the top piece on top of it. So I'm going to decorate them separately. So I'll come in with this one first. Let's put some little plants in the little windows because they're super cute. Can we also take a moment just to give myself a pat on the back to say that my glue says Friday.
Hey, you got it right.
Friday.
Because that's everyday glue, 7 bottles with a different day of the week printed on each bottle. That's on the website as well. Can I also just say welcome if you're watching us bright and early in America. We do ship to the USA, and if you would like this as well, I know I can see someone from Virginia in, I think.
Hey.
Wendy in Virginia's just checked out, in actual fact. Your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95, no matter what you buy from midnight to midnight in the USA as well. So if you want Carnation in the USA, please do feel free, order it today, and we'll get it to you.
Yeah, come say hi too. Right, I'm just putting small amounts of wet glue onto the window so that I know I can get this to stick correctly. I'm going to place these little plants and I'm just starting to build them in. Now, I'm not going to put loads in here, mainly because we're demoing, we don't have a lot of time, and I'd like to get to a second demo if I possibly can, but I will go forward and do as many pieces as I want. On the inside of my archway, I'm going to put my little table there, and that means that as I put the next one on top of it, I'll just be able to see it at the back of the card because we're building all of the elements to it. So super clever, right? Super lovely card making. So I'm just going to put a small amount of wet adhesive here, not much, glue is sticky, and then place that here. It could also be where you do baking. It reminds me a little bit of like the Bake Off. I know it's a tent that they do the Bake Off in. I love Bake Off.
I do. One of my favourite
Honestly, I get really excited when it's on as well. I also get very competitive and start to believe that I'm the world's best cake maker, which simply is not true.
We were actually watching last night the first series on Cat.
Oh, did you? Yeah. I watched it all back recently. I love it, honestly.
24th of September.
Is that when it's on
evidently.
next? Mm-hmm. Right. I've done those elements. I'm going to kind of leave it at that for my piece because obviously we're demoing, you get the gist. The idea is that you're building up these elements. I love this, look, this little footstool. Should we put that in just because it's super cute?
I mean, what about a card for someone that's really, really proud of their garden like my mum is? They don't have a greenhouse, they haven't got a conservatory, but they'd appreciate a card like this massively.
It's like me with my gardening, Dave.
Yeah, you're a dab hand at it.
I think we both know that's not true,
You're
Dave.
queen of the decking, you are.
Queen of the decking, yes. The plants, no. I've completely built a deck on my own.
Haven't been round to yours for a Barbie yet, though, have we?
No, you are more than welcome, mate. I did. I got my chainsaw out. Everyone can come round. I got my chainsaw out and I built a deck.
And nothing went wrong?
I didn't hurt myself.
That's good.
There was a few trial and error moments. But yeah, listen, it works. And there's a lovely little chimney on there and lots of little lights going around. It's very, very pretty. And I was very proud of myself because I had no help. It was just me.
All back to Carla's. Yes,
you're all welcome for a barbecue. Right, let's just put this here. Also, if you're having a barbecue, you need to bring your own food because, you know. Right. Oh, yeah, come watch Bake Off, because one of the other things that I have got coming is a white screen to go in front of a building that's in the garden. Makes the garden sound very grand, and it's not. And that's going to have a projector on it.
Open air movies.
So open air
Bake Off.
We can have a Bake Off party.
Look at it, when it comes together, when it gets three-dimensional, it just lifts it to a whole new level of luxury. It's just beautiful, isn't it?
So I'm just adding those panels to this edge. And that's going to allow this to sit beautifully. Now, what I want to show you now is, look at that dimension.
Wow.
Okay? Folds flat, for postage.
Perfect.
And that's why we've got the belly band, okay? Because you need that belly band to just make sure everything stays supported. How lovely is that? Because it's about ingenuity, isn't it? It's about changing the way that we know how to craft and actually bringing something else for us, because we've all been doing this, well, not all of us, lots of us have been doing this for a long, long time.
I mean, if you are a brand new card maker, brand new crafter, and you invest in Carnation, you're coming in right at the top. Not top price, but top for imagination, artwork, engineering. You know, they think about everything, even down to when you're using ball tools and sculpting things to give you the cut lines in the right place, which not all companies even think about that. So Carnation is in a league of its own, it really is.
Apparently Richard's bringing some bottles.
Who is?
One of the customers.
Oh, great.
So, you know, I mean, that's the right way to think, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Bring your own. Bring your own, because I'm not providing for you. If it's
That's
just
the guaranteed way of getting an invite. Bring the bottles. Yeah.
If you're depending on me, all you've got is the cat bowl, and you'll have to fight Miss Phyllis for it.
Now they look
Believe
like
me,
lemons, but they are actually yellow peppers.
I know, aren't they beautiful? Really stunning. You see how the pictures coming together and how we're getting now the scene that's set. And that's what we're aiming to achieve all the time, is setting that scene. Now, I've got these really, really cute little planters here, and they just seat. Now, what I'm going to do is leave those almost to just cover the front point to cool down my tones a little bit, so everything was set a little higher. And that gives me just a cooler tone, essentially. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is get my stakes, unfortunately not medium rare, and just get these here, and I'm just going to pin them. How do I have my stake?
You should have been around mine last Friday. Fillet steak, medium rare.
Love it.
Best.
Right, get rid of any extra adhesive, because you don't want that pressing on that back point. It will just get in the way, and you don't want that to happen. So let's place this here. Little bit, tiny little bit of wet glue just in appropriate places to pin. So I'm going to pin that there and pin that there. Then we've got these little beauties, which are just going to come in, and I'm going to cool those tones down.
But also think about all the other flower dyes that you've got from Carnation, all the other elements that you've got from previous collections that you can put into this orangery. I think it's too posh to be a greenhouse. It's definitely either a conservatory or an orangery, definitely.
Well, Dave, some of us are just posh, what can I say?
20% of the main bundle is gone. There is another scheduled show at 5 o'clock, but what will we have when it gets to 5 o'clock? I think this is one of the best value for money bundles Carnation has done in a very, very long time, to get the box die in there as well. And you can just sell the boxes if you want to without anything in them. You'll get £3 or £4 each for those. And, you know, a lot of people have problems selling or actually sending dimensional cards because they're frightened about being crushed. But it's also a wonderful presentation for someone. If you're not sending it in the post, you're just giving it to someone. It's like a gift rather than a card then, isn't it, if it's in a box?
Right, just adding in, so I'm going as fast as I can, but I'm just adding in some of these extra elements.
Some compost.
And once we get to composting, that's proper gardening, that, Dave.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's
hardcore gardening.
More than I can do. I bought some really nice plants when I did the decking. Have they lived? No.
Nope.
I cannot keep any kind of plant alive. I celebrate daily that my children were kept alive. At least I'm doing something.
So for you, paper plants are the way forward.
Paper plants, yep,
all
lots
the way.
of them. That's the prettiness. Right, let's talk about these. Now, this plant pot is really, really clever. It's really sweet. So you see how we've got the little rounded piece. If you don't want these extras, you can literally, they've got little snip marks and they just fold back. You can cut them off or you can just hide them behind, which I think is so sweet. When you do that, that becomes exactly the right size for the roof.
Genius.
So it just fits there as a little hanging basket, okay? And then we would just decorate that up on top of it. So you get this glorious piece at the top. And I'll explain what I mean more in a second with that. And I'm going to use these little staked plants again. And small amounts of adhesive here. Just to place through.
And the beautiful thing about this is you can put as much or as little on this as you want to. You can really go to town or leave it quite minimal if you'd rather. It's entirely up to you. You don't have to put flowers in it at all. You could put something completely different inside the actual structure of the orangery. And you get the two colorways as well, the light kind of ivory color, and then you get the dark plum, which is what we're showing you here today. And both of those colorways are free.
Let's place this uponst thither. And then we're getting there. We are nearly there.
Our producer Laura said it could make a fantastic wedding card out of it. You could do, because that could be like a gazebo where the couple actually tie the knot. Laura did say to me, get rid of the compost, though. Yeah, probably a good idea at a wedding. Get rid of
Why
the
not?
compost. Yeah.
I don't see. You could have some compost there. Why not? Right, let's put some of these here, just so I've got my little mishkins. And then, because he's very, very naughty, he's a very, very naughty little boy, we're going to put Clarence.
Clarence the goose.
Just down here, because he's looking at what's going on. So you've just got those beautiful little visual elements. And then...
And that die's in the set too.
So finally what we have here is the fully built card. Constructed with dimension, with those layers that make it super, super beautiful. Everywhere you look, it doesn't matter how you held, you have a beautiful look every which way. It is so clever. Now from there we've got, can I just show you the belly band? I'll be very quick. Now if you want to put the belly band around this, because obviously it's going to poof open and you don't want that to happen. So in order to keep it kind of closed. Now if I was sending this in the post, I would use that extra score line, just fold that back and fold that one back, okay? So they'll pop forward, but you can see the dimension on it, okay? I'm gonna have to hold it. And in order to do that, they've given me a belly band, and it's as simple. You can see there's 3 slot marks on one side, 1 slot mark on the other. They're just gonna feed into each other. So whichever way you want, really. So I'm just gonna put that one into here. And you've got different sizes for depending which cards you're making, because it obviously doesn't have to just be this card. And you're just going to place it over, and then you're going to tie it at the other side. Same way, you're just going to slot it in.
So it just kind of compresses everything down.
And it just makes it so that when you put it into that box, it's held together, and it's a bit more of a presentation, isn't it, when you open it? And you could embellish that with maybe a wax seal, or you with some ribbon or some bows, something along those lines.
You could put a sentiment on it in the middle if you wanted to.
Absolutely. So you can do all the different elements, and there it seats.
Now, I've got to show you another one, because this has been done by Sue Dalrymple of the design team. This is actually 3 layers. So as Carla was saying, you can put as many of the concertina layers as you want. So you can have a complete tunnel of them if you want to. Put 6, 8, 9, 10 of them back to back, and it would then just draw you in, because you've got that kind of that inner dimension to it. But look, the characters, one character's inside, one character's outside, one character's doing the watering. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And of course, it lives in its very own beautiful box. Fits perfectly. Put the belly band on it as well. You can decorate the panels of the box with the perfect papers, put the hinges on it, there we go. Or if you want to use them purely as shadow boxes and put them on the wall, there's no weight to it as such, so it's not going to damage the wall if you do put a few frames up like that. You can have frames all over your wall in a nice pattern, and they're made from cardstock, so they'd look great on the wall as well. But stick them together, put the hinges on the back, and you've then got this beautiful presentation book, which when you open it, you've got the card inside. That makes the whole card-giving experience so much more luxurious, and decorating just one level on the front of the box as well. Now, the deal today, it's only until midnight tonight, okay? At midnight tonight, it will go back to the price that it should be, which for us is £130 odd. You're getting it today for $99.99 with 3 split pays as well. And this is what you're going to get. The way it works, in case you're new to us, and we get new viewers every day, you buy the die deal from us. Carnation will ship it to you directly as soon as you purchase it. You should get it beginning of next week. You'll get all of these dies arriving at the beginning of next week, but then when you've bought it from us at our website or on our app or on our free phone call centre number, then go over to carnationcrafts.co.uk, their website, and then you'll see the artwork there. The vignettes are there for this collection, completely free. Basically, that's the posh word for the artwork. You print off all the artwork for the characters, the geese, the mice, the foliage, the plants, and of course the conservatory, free of charge as many times as you want. And then when your dies arrive, you can then get straight on and construct and put the whole thing together. So today, under £100, after midnight tonight, nearer 140, and also split pay splits the discounted price, not the higher price, okay? So you only pay $33.33 today, plus your P&P, and $33.33 in 4 weeks, and the final one in 8 weeks' time. But if you're coming in with your first purchase ever from Carnation, what a purchase. To get the box-making die, and the greenhouse or orangery or whatever you want to call it, to get all of that with everything else for under 100 with free artwork as well. 30% of the brand new bundle. It only came out this week. It's hot off the press. It's brand new. 30% gone in about 40 minutes. And there are 2 shows scheduled today. Lots of you going for the perfect papers as well. And of course, lots of you are going for that extra hanging archway card shape as well, which is separate and can stand alone, but it will work with that collection brilliantly well as well. Now, you want to show us again the boards, is it? Or...
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, let's have a look at those boards. Let's see. I'll be really quick, and I'll try and get you another demo in. So let's just remind you of what you're getting in here. So you've got your main botanical sanctuary. Now, you've just seen me working with that. I will just say, because the box is a longer demo, I'll do that this afternoon. So I won't do the greenhouse again this afternoon. I'll do the box. So the 2 shows combined will give you the full view of everything that you're getting. So you've got the gorgeous botanical sanctuary here, and that's that greenhouse, that gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous greenhouse. And you've just seen me working with it. So that beautiful kind of shaping out, building that dimension, building those layers, the belly band sitting here. All the enclosures you need for the box are here. And you've got your gorgeous sentiment holder that you've just seen me use, and added to that this gorgeous big die that you see at the back, right this way round, these lines. That is the box, and we will work with that later on. From there, we then go on to look at your neighbourhood watch, those gorgeous little naughty geese.
That's a great name for them, neighbourhood watch.
Yeah, I know, isn't it great? They're so cute with that little bow tie as well. He looks so smart when he's got his bow tie on as well. Let me tell you, he's quite dapper. Lots of the DT. Also used it as a little hair bow as well if you want to make it more feminine. They're just beyond sweet, but great for perspective as well.
I did my mum and dad shopping the other day at Tesco's, and I went to my local Tesco's. No, they haven't got goose. But there were some ducks, a family of ducks.
Not for sale in the butcher bin?
No. They were just by the foyer, and everyone was feeding them.
Oh, that's so, I like that story. That was a nicer story than the one that was in my head. So you've got all of the geese, which we love very, very much, and they're super, super cute. Going from there, we've got your pottering about. So you've got the lovely little mice here gardening. You've just seen me using them. They're wearing their carnation army colours, if you like, their carnation aprons. Then you've got your seed bag and all your little accessories for those mice as well. Then on top of that, we're going to give you all of these florals. There's so many of them. So you're going to get all of these to decorate that greenhouse how you want. But it's not just decorating your greenhouse, is it? No. You could be making a crafter's companion card, and you might add some of these florals in it. You know, it's how we use our stash, isn't it? So you've got all of these elements coming through, which are just glorious. I love, love, love this one. It's my favourite, I think. From there, you've also got your beautiful gardening essentials. This is your watering can. It's your beautiful little boxes. I love these. I love them in real life. There's something about the little boxes done in the tongue and groove. I love them. Then you've got your composter. You've got your compost bags. You've got your grounding device here. You've got your wheelbarrow. You've got all of the elements you need for gardening scenes.
I'll get you with your carpentry tongue and groove. I'm impressed.
Give me carpentry any day. I can do carpentry. I can't do gardening. So you've got all of these elements coming through. So again, we start to build scenes, don't we? We storytell. And that is Botanical Bliss. I'm going to be very brief. Can I just flip to this, Laura? So then we're going to go to the hanging archway just because it's here, because I'm going to try and speed demo for in a second, if that's okay. Hanging archway card shape. So you've seen bits. Oh, no, you might not have seen any bits of this before. Oh, you saw some of the florals. So we're going to work with this next. We've got the actual card base itself. We've got these beautiful layers that come in that can be apertures or layers built up. And you've got your stand here, which we'll talk about in a second. Then you've got that gorgeous fence post. See how it fits in with the original collection. This becoming a stand for any card you make. It's also a great stand for those photos that we get from school, where they send us the photos of our children looking pained in the school hall. So you can get a little stand for those as well. And then on top of that, I just think that's phenomenal. So you've got your gates, you've got your hinges, you've got all those big, beautiful plants, and you've seen how versatile they are, that they can be used as a flourish for the top, as swag, or it can be the main thing.
20%.
And that's your hanging archway. Yeah, I'm not
20%
surprised.
of that archway card has gone at $49.99. That's on two-way split pay. So the two main offers are both on split pay. One's on 2, one's on 3. If you heard Colour and myself talking about the tiny lights, you're thinking, well, where do I get those from? They're part of Carnation as well. So look on the website, hobbymaker.com. You should find them there. They do 2 strands longer, 2 strands shorter, and they're battery operated. They're tiny little rice lights, but to put those in the conservatory or in the greenhouse would look fantastic. They really, really would. Right, we've got enough time for one more demo.
Yeah, let's have a look at what we've got here. Right, the way this is designed is really beautiful, actually. So normally what I would say to you, and as I've done here just to example it, I would say to you, cut the main card shape twice and cut your elements. I'm not going to do that this time. What I'm actually going to do is utilise that top piece as my card base. So I have cut it twice, but only once, just to exemplify something, because I'll only be using one of these. Normally I would say to you, score the back piece at 1/2 inch and use some red liner tape to put them together to create a tent card base. And that's really good practice when you're making cards. However, the problem is this doesn't have anything here. So I'm lacking support. Now what's going to happen is when I start to build on it, I'm going to go Bambi on ice with it. Okay?
Story of my life.
This is Dave on a Friday night after bingo. So you want to stabilise it. More than that, you're going to be able to sort of manipulate it so it stands up, but it's not going to hold the test of time. Now, these are cards when we're making with carnation, we want them to last forever. So we now have a stand to use them. So I'll bring that in a second. But the first thing that I'm going to do with this card is put the extra archway on, which I just think is beautiful. But if we can just take a moment, that is stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, love it.
Those little sunspecks coming through. Small amounts of adhesive, you don't need much, of course. Just glue is sticky, as they're shouting in the gallery.
Thank you, Dan.
That's definitely going to go on my
always rely on
tombstone,
Dan.
isn't it?
Yeah. And again, there is a little bit of a nod to Art Deco there, don't you think?
It can be absolutely what you want, but yeah, I do agree. It reminds me a little bit of a jukebox.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to just place this here. Do you know what's really exciting about this show?
Go on.
I left all my glasses in the green room and I can't see a thing that I'm doing and haven't been able to all hour.
You're doing very well with that considered.
There we go. Put that on there. It's a bit skew-whiff. Get yours straight. Once it's in place, commit. So you're just going to press that down and that's going to commit it down. It's also going to stabilise that back piece of that card as well. Great time to start using vellums behind here or start using acetates as well for different theories, different techniques.
Same for the greenhouse. Use your acetate for that.
Absolutely. Right, I'm going to go quick because we've got Debbie sitting in the background and I don't want to keep her waiting. I already shouted at her across the car park this morning. I think she's had quite enough of me already.
A jukebox now, you said that.
I know.
That's something I've always wanted, a jukebox.
I might get you a jukebox, Dave.
A real one, an old-fashioned one.
Or a karaoke machine. I don't know.
No, not karaoke.
Yeah, I might get you karaoke, Dave, and then make you sing Barry Manilow with me. Right, I'm just placing these through. And there.
I think this is the most excited I've been over a collection from Carnation in a long time. I love all the collections.
But I know, but when you see it with all the engineering, and I think because Dave and I both sort of obviously sat at the same time looking at it on Monday and we're just like, ooh, it's so pretty. Now I'm going to bring in my little gates here. Now these are designed, obviously, you can use them as a closed piece like so, or should I choose to, I can fold them back uponst themselves and use it as a mechanism. Just by gluing that edge, obviously, so that it opens and closes. Depends whether you want to make your card interactive or not. It's always an option. Now, I'm going to open mine for now, just so I can get it pinned down. And then after that, I can work out whether I want to glue it shut, but it means I can work behind it. So I'm going to place this onto the edge, just where that post is. And then here. So we're just folding that down. I've got that the right way around. There we go. Hey, bye, yeah.
And don't forget things like Pro Print that we were talking about, the paper that we recommend that you print onto. All of that's on the website, the Everyday Glue.
I've done it wrong. My head's just... Do you know, Dave, never go on air without your glasses.
Do you want mine?
You'll never find them. I know exactly where they are and nobody needs that trauma. Right, put that there.
Give mine a go.
Oh, no, Dave.
Sure?
Oh, Dave. No, it's all good. It's fine, guys. It's fine. I'm doing okay. Right.
The variofocals you may struggle.
I'll fall over and then be sick, Dave. Right, what I want to do here, Carnation's vignettes have got cut line detail in them. Really, really important aspects. So with this, I can literally just pin that back because it's got cut lines going all the way down. Designed for me to snip in and snip out. So I'm just going to snip this. And then I'm going to hide that behind there to give myself some greater height, okay?
Love it.
It's just going to allow a little bit of extra coming through. So from there, I'm just going to lift one.
It's all these little extras that Carnation think about. The fact you're able to do that, they probably are thinking at the design process, well, the customer
How can we
may
make
want
it taller?
to.
We might not want this one to be the tallest, but how can we make it taller if they need it to be? So I'm just going to place this down very, very simply there, not too high, not too low. I'm not worried about my grounding device because my little gates are going to be pinned closed, okay? So I'm not worried about that right now, and I'll have everything sort of covering that I need to have covering, so I'm not too stressed about that. One of the things that I'm going to add, or I could add, I don't know if I will or not, is my wee plant here, because I really love that white one, but I do want to use it at the top as well. But can we see the bloom that starts? It's really pretty, isn't it? So we'll keep it there because I love it. Whether I would choose to do that if I was making this as such at home, I don't know, but I do really love that bloom. And I'll explain why I'm sort of toing and froing with that in a second. But let's shut my gates and pop that there. A little bit here. So now I've got that closed. Look at these. These just make my little heart happy.
Oh, the little hinges. There's even artwork for those as well. The detail is phenomenal. It's so nice to know where the artwork's come from. Nick and the team, just outside Derby, they're the guys and the ladies that do this artwork and let you have it for nothing. That's so generous, I think.
They're just brilliant, aren't they?
Yeah. And what company gives you coloured in artwork for hinges and brackets and all that sort? They do.
They're the best in the industry, and they're wonderful humans. So big shout out to them. So let's put this here.
Because normally you buy a collection, you haven't got a clue who the artist is. It's usually very often a license and that sort of thing.
Yeah, it gets downloaded from the web. And the thing is with that, not really an issue. Listen, everybody does it. But the problem, I think, is when it starts to come to things like cut line detail, it's very hard to do retrospectively. If you're putting those details in while you're actually processing the artwork, it's much easier for you to form in a way, you know, that sort of works. Don't have much time shaping out here and sculpting these. So all I'm going to do, finger out and just work that there, work around her tummy, and then I've got a nice little shape, and I'll bring her in. She's watering the garden here. She's very, very busy. Place her down at the bottom. So she's grounded out. Now, I'm running out of time, fast and furious, because I do want to just make the stand. I might only get a chance to make one of them, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Let's fill this. And place him here. They're so busy. Now, obviously, I wouldn't want that much white space at the top, so let's fill that in.
It looks like he's going to get very wet. And in my experience, when a hose pipe's involved, it's usually me that ends up getting wet.
Well, there you go. Right, I'm just going to snip around this because I've got all that cut line detail in. Remember, we've got those little pips. They just give, you can hear it cracking as I'm going around because the pips just give way.
And that's the Carnation difference.
Can you hear
Not
it cracking?
many companies do that. It always kind of guides you where to cut, doesn't it?
It's absolutely guided. It's a quick release.
So clever.
So it just makes it really simple. From this, I'm just going to very simply grab, actually I'll do it on the top and then I know I've got it in the right place. Let's get this. I'll do it this way. And then I'm going to decoupage that so that I get some rays on it. And a little bit of shadow. Now, that's the card in and of itself sorted. Now I've got these. I'm going to be fast. Right. Over, 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 over. And it literally, all you're going to do, form it into a box.
And to be fair, the box die is made in a very, very similar way, the box card. So more on that at 5 o'clock.
I'll show you that at 5.
Yep.
So all you're doing is folding that in so that that sticks as that box there, and push through. And then, once that one's done, you see how we've got red liner tape here?
Yep.
You do 2, one for either side of the card.
But look, the size of the stand is exactly the right width.
Don't you be counting down minutes in my lug hole, Mr. Dan Truman. I'm just going to place that there.
Look, perfect width.
This is where you need glasses, and I don't have them.
There you go, look.
So that's one. and it doesn't affect the front.
You can't see it from the front.
No. And then I'll just do the other because we might have time. See, now you're being generous with time.
But you can use this stand, remember, on any other card that you want to be kind of self-standing. And it's included in that bundle for $49.99. And that's why so many of you went for both of these when this launched on Monday. Today is the launch here at HobbyMaker, first week of it being available, and the percentage of the stock is going very, very quickly. Because you're thinking, do you know what? I can use it in so many ways. You don't just have to use these dies and these characters with these card shapes. You can mix them with everything else you've got, not just from Carnation, but from other card-making companies, of course, as well. Mix and match it.
So just placing that on there as well. So you've got one at either side. Cute. It's cute as a button.
It is cute as a button. $49.99 for that one. That is the hanging archway die set, which is this, which is completely independent of the main collection, but works with it really well. And of course, it's not just that card shape. You're also getting all the dies for the beautiful plants and planters down the bottom there as well. Artwork for that you can print off right away. But it's all about the main collection as well today, which is, of course, Botanical, what was it called? Botanical Bliss, wasn't it? Yeah,
Botanical Bliss. Do you have a moment, Dave?
I did. Botanical Bliss basically is going to give you all the dies to tell a story in the greenhouse, in the orangery, whatever you want that building to be, but you're also getting the box making die as well. Full demonstration with Carla how to make these shadow box presentation boxes in the 5 o'clock show today. But look, if you're giving that to someone, that makes a card for a birthday or whatever the occasion may be even more special. And also, it may well be that it's a card that you want to keep forever. And to keep it in the box makes it even more special. Or you can actually display it on a shelf or in maybe a display case somewhere open like that. My mum and dad's golden anniversary card that they have made, or I have made for them, is still in the box it came in because it's actually a desirable ornament as well as a card, and it meant so much to them. So here's your chance to get the die collection that will make your own greenhouse, orangery, whatever you want to call it, all the characters, all the plants, including the veg and the fruit, of course, as well, the cute geese, and also, of course, the cute mice in there too, with all the artwork available to print off from carnationcrafts.com. carnationcrafts.co.uk, that's their website. Just look for the vignettes and print them off free of charge with the backing papers as well. The perfect papers are on the website as well, as are, of course, all the other extras like the Pro Print and the glue and everything else. Thank you, Carla.
Thanks, Boo.
Back at 5. See you in a minute. Join Carnation on Friday and escape into your own world of homegrown delights. For anyone that loves to enjoy the beauty of plants and likes to dabble in a spot of gardening, to those that hone the mighty skill of growing their own fresh produce. The Botanical Bliss collection features a show-stopping greenhouse with the option of creating volume to build a beautiful sanctuary for as many plants as you can dream of. Along with some fun-filled characters, this collection can be used to make beautiful, wholesome cards for children and adults alike. Don't miss this brand new launch from Carnation Crafts.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Cardmaker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel Moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the love of stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, we're getting ready for the weekend. Hopefully you are as well. Hopefully it's not too wet where you are. Down south it's awful.
It's
Up
boiling
north,
outside.
Yeah, up north it's all right. In the Midlands it's okay. So stay with us for as much of Friday as you possibly can. More from Carla a bit later on with that box demonstration at 5 o'clock. This hour though belongs to Debbie and Crafter's Companion and a brand new launch.
Yes, brand new.
We've got these amazing Frame It dies. Now, there is a big bundle with all of them in and some extra cardstock. I'll just let you know that that's the case. But we are going to give the duos to you because they're in kind of different categories. One is kind of timeless.
Yep.
One is Christmas.
Yep.
And one is like Halloween. So if you want all three themes, the big bundle will be coming up in a minute or two with extra non-shed glitter cardstock as a bonus. But we're going to give them to you in the duos to start off with. If you just want to go for a Christmas theme, just want to go for the timeless theme or whatever, you can buy them as two sets of two.
Absolutely. And what I love about these is that they're really big dies, but they actually frame whatever it is that you want to frame. So you could be framing pictures, you could be framing sentiments. It could be a sentiment that you want to frame in the centre. You could be using these in your scrapbook pages. I know for me personally, that's exactly what I'm going to be doing with them into home decors. So if you're framing your pictures of your loved ones or your fairy loved ones, these could be that lovely finishing touch around that edge.
So we're not talking just about card making, we're talking about home decor as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. So I'm just going to hold them up so you can see them because I like to take them out at packaging because I think packaging never does the justice.
No.
So the first one is from the Timeless collection, and this one's called the Timeless Treasure. So you can see straight off you've got 8 dies in this to start with. So, and the lovely thing about these as well, Dave, is it's got some nice embossing features on them, and then that gorgeous frame. So you've got almost like 3 frames within the one set. Then you've got some extra little pieces, some corner pieces, whether you're going for the solid ones or those gorgeous decorative pieces. You've got your tag in the centre as well. So there's a lot of dies in there in that one set, and this is coming from your Timeless collection. This is the Timeless Treasure, and again, think of all the things that you're going to frame in the centre. Are you using a picture of a loved one? Are you going to use this in a scrapbook page or around a photo in your photo frames and use that in there? So they really are fabulous.
And it's appropriate for everything. It could be a
Yes.
picture of a little baby, could be a picture of a pet, it could be a sentiment in the centre of it. It's not saying masculine or feminine or old or young. It's just a really beautiful decorative frame. Same with the next one, still
Exactly.
from this duo.
So this is from the Timeless again. This one's called the Vintage Corner. And again, when you take it out, so you got a little example of what you could be making on there. You could be framing just your gorgeous cardstock. We have, we do some lovely cardstock at Crafter's Companion. But again, when you take a look at the size of the frame, and again, there's 8 pieces in this one. So you've got the outside frame, a more decorative feature in this one, and then a smaller one. So this could be used for your sentiments themselves if you're going to do this for your card making. And then again, you've got corners. Now, we could have been really lazy and put 4 corners of the same, but we didn't. We wanted to give you a bit of a choice. So you've got 2 of the same for 2 of those, and at the bottom you can see some extra decorative ones. And to finish it off, we've got a little tag in there as well for you.
For both of these, don't think of them as just being portrait like Debbie's holding them there, landscape as well. So lots and lots of multiple uses. Now, the 2 together, if you want these 2 sets, that's going to be, is it 16 dies in total?
Yes, 16 dies in
16
total.
dies in total. RT 2058 if you just want those 2. And you can use them in all sorts of ways. Like you said, scrapbooking, home decor, card making. £29.99 for your duo, so it's only £15 per set, which is pretty amazing, isn't it? £15 for each of them, 8 dies in each one for 15 quid, just over £1 a die, about £1.20 a die, something like that. RT 2058 if you want the Timeless. Now, the next thing we've got for you is a festive one. Now, my other half yesterday was delighted. Yesterday was the first day Christmas movies on the TV.
No way.
Yes,
I bet, mind you, I'm saying that. I bet Craig's all over that one.
The
because he's
Christmas
the
movie
same.
channel launched yesterday, evidently. So if you're thinking Christmas, now that's on, look at these, because these are festive frames.
And these are beautiful again. There's lots of decorative elements to them. So again, you can see a little example of what you've got on there. You've got 8, again, in this particular die set. And again, when you take it out of the packaging, you can just see the size. And like Dave said, portrait, landscape, whichever way you want to use that. Again, the 2 frames. This gorgeous one takes with a snowflake design. And then you've got that lovely, as you can see, I've used that one, a lovely stitched design in there as well. Another decorative feature. And again, you've got some corner features, but you've also got some extra little elements as well, including a lovely little tag, because at the very top you can see where you can put your ribbon threading through there, and cut out as well an extra snowflake to do some extra snowflake design if you want to. I absolutely love this one. I mean, I shouldn't have favourites, but a sparkling snowflake is definitely one of mine.
Absolutely. I can see why you love that so much. That's the first one in the duo.
It is. And then in this one, we've got the Christmas cheer. So again, when you take a look, you've got a little example of what you could be making. Taking centre stage in that one is, of course, a little bit of our cardstock, which, of course, that's what you can do. But I think the magic is when you see the size of the dies. These are big dies. You're looking at 7 by 5, just over. So these are going to be perfect for all your big makes. And again, either way, where you've got that lovely design. And again, this that decorative outer. The inner one has got those lovely little Christmas trees running all the way around it, but it's actually an embossed design.
So these will die cut and emboss?
Yeah, die cut and emboss. Then you've got another frame it centre in there, and then, of course, you've got your lovely tag with that little snowflake feature and all the extra little pieces for embellishing.
I mean, that tag one, you need not buy any more Christmas tags ever again, because it's sorted there. It even cuts a little hole out to put your baker's twine through as well. Now, these on their own should be $16.99, so by buying them as a duo, you're going to get £2 off each one, saving £4. That's virtually your P&P paid for the whole day. $29.99 for those as a duo. If you want them on their own, they're on the website at $16.99 each. So you save £4 by buying them as a set of 2, SW2038. And then we've got the Halloween. Now, first thing I thought about when I saw this was Halloween treat bags.
Yes, yeah,
Right size for those.
Absolutely. So we've got the Trick or Treat collection. Again, a little example of how you could be using it. This is just a little smidgen of how you could be using them. They're so versatile. Now, there's 4 pieces in this one. So if I just bring out that die, you can see the size of there. Spider's webs, cobwebs on there. Can you see the little...
Oh, little pumpkin.
Oh my God,
Pumpkin
the
face.
detail on this. Can you see the little skull and the crossbones, sorry. The bat wings design on this one. And then when you take a look, let me just go the right way around. There you go, in the centre of that tag. The bat tag, I absolutely love that. The detail on this one is just, it's a lot of fun. But again, you can see that you can frame with each one of those, and then you've got your tag in the centre. And like you said, Dave, these could be lovely little gift bags that you're making for someone at Halloween. So that's your first one in the Halloween collection. And then the other one is called Happy Halloween. 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 Look at, can you see?
Oh, Halloween, right. Yeah,
Halloween.
Gotcha.
I don't know how we play on these words sometimes. They do it on purpose to trip me up. An example of what you can be doing there as well, Dave. This time, I mean, again, 8 dies in this one. You've got your bat, and especially if you're using the other Halloween one, there's a lot of crossover between them. The same with the others. You could cross over between them and mix and match them because of the size of these dies, all being very similar in sizing. But can you see the bat design around there? That's going to cut out multiple bats. So if you want to use it for shaker cards, you've got your spider's web, you've got 2 bats in there. And again, can you see the little spider coming off that one? Absolutely lovely. And then the coffin featuring in the centre.
So basically they're 7 by 5, the largest frame die in total, which is a really standard, very useful die size. So both of those together, that's why we've done them as duos, because obviously there's 3 different themes. The timeless one, which is very elegant, the Christmas one, and then the Halloween one. $29.99, they should be $16.99 each, so that should be nearly £34. So you're saving £4 by going for those two, DJ2057. But we do have a bundle with all of the 6 die sets available. And as an extra treat, as an extra thank you, you'll also get 30 sheets of non-shed glitter card from Crafter's Companion as well. Now, you are going to get the ivory as well. We haven't got the ivory here, but it's an off-white, basically, with non-shed glitter. You get 10 of the black, 10 of the Christmas green, and 10 of the ivory. So 30 sheets of non-shed glitter card. I mean, the glitter card alone is worth £4 each, $3.99 each. So you've got basically nearly £12 worth of glitter card in there at no charge. And you should be paying $113.91 if you are buying everything and paying what you should be for everything. We've got a clock on the screen. Friday afternoon, these frame dies or any of these frame it dies have always been historically incredibly popular. Don't just think card making, although yes you can. Think about inlays in picture frames. Think about making bags for Halloween and that sort of thing. Great for scrapbooking, frames in scrapbooking too. We're down to 0. Let's give you the afternoon deal. If you want all 6 of these frame sets and the non-shed glitter card, they're yours today for $84.95. So what does that work out to per die set? If you divided that by, bearing in mind you're going to get the glitter card free anyway, if we divide $84.95 by 6, £14.15 each, but you're going to get £12 worth of glitter card as well. It is also on split pay. So that means all you have to give us today, if you want all of these, is that first split payment of just over £28, and they're on their way to you. But we have them as duos, we have them as singles, so you can cherry pick exactly what you want. Not everybody wants Christmas. Maybe you bought Christmas back in June. Not everybody wants Halloween. Maybe you don't do Halloween. So that's why we're offering you the option. Yeah. You've got the timeless, you've got the Christmas, and you've got the Halloween, but these are brilliant frames at a great, great price today. That's the big bundle if you want that, together with, of course, £12 worth of glitter card included, absolutely free of charge. Hello, Jennifer in Lincolnshire in on the big deal. Also, Stephen in Somerset's coming through. Hi to you. Welcome back, Stephen. Nice to see you back again. Demo time then.
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to show you each one. Before we start doing any die cutting, let me just put all these pieces out so you can see them split up. Again, you can, I mean, I love, oh Dave, I need to give that one a clean. I keep saying, give it a nice little, I've only got one little piece left in there, it's absolutely fine. But yeah, all of them are all separate dies. So, and by that, what I mean is that this has got the cutting factor, but also that lovely design running all the way around. So that's one frame that you're going to create.
I mean, that in a picture frame, like a glass.
Yeah, do you know, like your
home?
Yeah, exactly. The same with this one as well. You know, if you whatever it is that you're wanting to frame, that's why we've called them frames, because you'd be almost thinking they're almost like a nesting die because they sit within each other. However,
they are purposely so that you can frame whatever it is that you want to frame. And if you're using scrapbook pages like Christmas with the grandkids, you could use each one, pop a photo behind them, and then capture those memories year in, year out. And this one is exactly the same. That's got that lovely dotted design running all the way through it, that lovely design. And again, they can be used in multiple ways. And you don't always have to think about nesting them with each other. I have with this first one, but I haven't with my second demo.
I'd be tempted to put that on a present and put a little message in, handwrite a message in the middle of it.
Yeah, just beautiful. And then again, you've got all the little accessories, which is where the 8 dies in total come. I always love the fact that we've popped a little tag in there. So if you are making these for cards, you could be making your gift boxes with your tags on there, and then extra little embellishments as well. But for now, what we'll just do is we'll cut these out. Oh, do you know what I forgot to get out? Oh, no, that's it. I did. Do you know what? I bet that was my tape that were on floor outside. Do you know the fitting new doors on the other room?
Oh, yeah.
And I saw a tape on the floor and I thought, oh, that looks like our tape. It is our tape because it's my tape that's falling out of my bag. Do you know what? I'm going to be all right because what I'll do is I'll use my magnetic shim to hold it into place.
Now, you said, some of these dies actually emboss as well. Do you need to use your embossing rubber mat?
You will do, yes. Right. But on this particular one, all of these are cut-out features. Right. So I probably will show you in the next one how to do that. But I just want to make sure that that doesn't move. So I am just going to use that in a different way to what I would normally do. And then run that through. Do you know, I thought when I saw it on floor, I thought, that does look familiar.
Looks like my tape.
That looks like my tape.
Because it was your tape.
And then I'm thinking, why would joiners need tape?
Low-tack tape.
Low-tack tape.
Joiners would need more than low-tack tape.
I never thought, you know, I never thought.
Low-tack tape wouldn't be any good for hanging doors, that's for sure.
Oh dear, Dave, what am I like? What am I like? Do you know what it's also great for? The waste. You could be using that for other pieces too. So I'm just going to give it a little tap again, she says.
Give it a Debbie tap.
A Debbie tap to release that. And again, let's just pull that out. I need to grab my pokey tool as well for this and just remove that. When you are removing it, please do take care. I mean, I could have done that with a second, just run that through the second time. However, just to show you.
Oh, you've used Centura Pearl too, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I love a bit of Centura Pearl.
Oh, the gold shimmer coming off that is amazing.
Can you see it?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah. So all you're going to do is poke out all your extra little pieces. Now, like I said, take care when you're taking it out of the die. This is a very delicate feature around the outside with a solid centre. So just be careful when you're running that through, and then just poke out those extra little pieces that are trapped in there. Or get your die cleaning brush, Dave, as well. You could use that to clear that. But I've said this many times, I'm heavy-handed. And when I'm heavy...
I've noticed that.
I'm very heavy.
Honestly, I haven't.
Shocking. Have you never noticed? Have you never seen me rip tape off of my card and then take half a card with it?
But that sometimes happens. So.
Oh, no, I'm absolutely terrible for it. It's because I'm too keen to get everything out there, so...
You're passionate, enthusiastic.
I am enthusiastic. Yeah. I love a bit of craft. So, yeah. So, I always say, don't do a Debbie. Just take your time. Take your time.
Mind you, you're on TV. Everyone else isn't,
Debbie, I said this before, Dave, I need to change my glasses. They're my long-sighted glasses, so I need to change them. I keep forgetting.
What is it with glasses? Carla forgot hers. You've got the wrong pair.
I've got loads of pairs. It's just that I keep keeping them on my head then thinking, why is everything so a bit blurry? It's because they're long distance, Debbie, not close-ups.
That'll do it.
It will, absolutely. So I'm just going to poke out the last piece there. I think that's all of them. I'm just going to bring some dark cardstock in as well so you can see it that little bit better. And that gorgeous design.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's just a couple there. Let me just get rid of those pieces. There we are. But isn't that just beautiful?
That's gorgeous.
And especially if you were framing pictures. I mean I think absolutely stunning.
I think probably at Christmas more than any other time, we change our home decor for Christmas. Maybe not for birthdays, maybe not for Halloween. Well, maybe for Halloween. But certainly at Christmas time, you know, we get special pictures out that we don't get out the rest of the year. So, yeah, if you've got pictures maybe on a coffee table of you and the family or someone who's maybe not with you, who lives away, abroad or something like that, just change the frame. Take the frame and the picture out and then put something like that in it and turn it into a festive picture.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. So, because, of course, I mean, that'll cut out another centrepiece, but what you could be doing is you could be adding other extra little features onto there. Let me just pick that one back off and stick that in the centre. Again, Debbie, you haven't got your low-tack tape with you, so let's not... There we are. It is a magnetic shim for a reason, Dave. That's what it's there for, so I might as well use it.
Why not?
And then just run that through. get that the right way around, Debbie. That's the intricate part at the top. There we go. I run that through your machines. And then just do as many frames as you want. And drop shadow them as well if you want to add some extra colour behind them. That's what I've done with mine, which I'll show you in a second.
Of course, 7x5, if you are thinking of putting pictures in there, that's a very popular picture size to have printed from your phone or from a picture company, so they'll fit perfectly.
Absolutely. So, again, I'll just poke out the rest. Let me get rid of all my rubbish. I love this dotted design. If you like threading, you could thread some really thin twine through it, or you know, that's lovely thread if you like doing things like that.
Got metallic thread or something like that?
Yeah, metallic thread would look lovely through there. But for me, I just like that cut-out design part to it. So let's just pop all of those through. And then the same.
Again, if you've got a die cleaning brush, they're really good at getting all those little tiny bits out as well. But
they are, yes, absolutely. Let's just get... See, I always say I'm not a lover of doing this, but...
well, loads of you are coming through for the big collections and also the duos. So lots of you are cherry picking the theme that you like. Is it timeless? Is it Halloween? Is it Christmas? There's 2 sets for you, and whichever you feel you want to go for. If you want to go for the main collection, that's where you save the most money, and you get 30 sheets of non-shed glitter, 10 of the black, 10 of the green, and 10 of the ivory too.
Lovely. Do you know, because you could die cut this with the glitter cardstock. Absolutely.
That's why it's in there, I suppose.
Yeah, yeah, definitely. That'd look stunning. I would be definitely doing that to create some really nice effects. I'm just going to put those inside each other for the time being, and then we'll put all those frames back on.
I think sometimes when you see a whole set of dies together, you kind of think, oh, they've got to be used together. No, they don't. They can be used completely independently.
Absolutely, yeah, independently. And like I said, this one, although it's a tag, that centrepiece is a lovely little snowflake, so it could be adding to your design as well. Now, I'm not going to do any more die cutting, Dave, because I've done a fair bit there. Just make sure I've got everything back up to the top.
They all kind of work in the same way.
Yeah, absolutely. But again, like I said, these frames, you could use each one of those on their own if that's what you wanted to do. Now it's annoying me seeing all those white bits. There we go. And frame each one. That's exactly what you can do with them. Of course, when you are using them, now I have done a little bit of a drop shadow with mine, so I've added a bit of silver underneath. So if I just bring that back in for a second.
And this one on its own, in case you're wondering, this is the sparkling snowflake. So if it's only this one you want, you just want one of them, you don't want 2 of them. They are $16.99 each on the website, okay? So that's available as an individual. They all are.
Better. I remembered that doesn't work and I didn't put it in the bin. I put it back in the craft bag. I'm thinking, why is it not rolling? Right, so I'm just using dotty tape pen around there. It is a very filigree design, this one, so dotty tape pen's going to be a great one to use. Or your fine glues in the, the fine tip applicators. Now, I've used a bit, and I say a bit, this is actually an old piece of cardstock that I had in a pad, and I thought, oh, it works so lovely with those snowflakes.
Well, it just proves never throw your old pads away. There's always going to be a use for everything.
Dave, if you saw how many... I should really have a reinforced floor at home.
I'd love to see your craft room.
It's very full.
I bet.
And I am a collector of pads, and not just our own, lots of others as well out there.
Right.
Because I've got an addiction to paper, love paper.
Okay.
So yes, it's absolutely full to the brim, but then I just keep looking at my floor thinking, I don't know how I'm still standing up, how it's not dropped through yet.
It's nice, though, to collect stuff, isn't it?
It's nice to collect, but we really should use everything, Dave. Yeah. We really should.
I know, talking to Hal Sheridan a few weeks ago, she was saying to me that she had her craft room redecorated.
Did she?
And when they came to do the redecoration, her ceiling had got like a 2-centimetre gap from the weight of all the paper over the years. the room had actually stretched with the weight. I bet there's a lot of us like that.
Oh, I know. Well, I did my craft room. It was 2 years ago, actually. I think I did it. Or was it 3 years now? It could be 3 years. And it's starting to resemble the old craft room, which is why I need to get on top of that, because it's starting to resemble a storeroom again, and I don't want that because it's a really nice space
Sanctuary.
To craft in. It is, yeah. But it's got to that stage where I'm turning sideways to get in. Never a good look. But yeah, so all of these pieces, Dave, I have actually done a drop shadow. I don't know if you've noticed with that silver cardstock.
I did, on the outside, yeah.
You don't have to. You could keep these as just a solid piece in one
I just think a drop shadow is one of the easiest techniques to do, but most effective.
Yeah, it just gives it that extra bit of dimension, doesn't it, when you add that on. So you can start seeing, I've not framed any pictures, I'm just using some cardstock to to give it a frame. Now, again, I've got some old dies in my collection. So I've used one of my Let It Snow ones because I thought, oh, that works lovely with this set. And I was debating whether to go in the centre, you know. Let me just have a think.
Centre looks good.
Because I have got my tag, so I've done my tag and I've actually put a little bow through. So I could do, couldn't I? Yeah, I could go through that centre. Actually, I could turn it that way and go that.
Oh, yeah, that would work.
That looks better. Do you think we should do that?
I think you've hit it on the head.
Yeah, I think we'll do that one. So we'll go there. And then I'll just add my little tag onto there, just because I fancied adding a tag to a card. Not that you necessarily would. You'd probably use this for something else, but just to give it that little extra finish. And then what I'll do is, where's my solid tape pen gone? There we go. I'm going to add, just over the top, a little fastened bow.
Nice little bow.
Yeah, why not?
Icing on the cake.
Actually, what's gone off my bow there? Woo! Legs are opposite directions. What's going off there? Oh, I mean, seriously, Debbie, how do you tie a bow and get that I don't know how I managed to get that. That's better.
Looks good to me.
That's better. So we'll keep it there. I could actually, do you know what? Let's add that extra snowflake. Sorry, Danny, we're just getting ready then, weren't we? Sorry. I'll just add my little snowflake into that corner.
Beautiful.
There we go. And then, there you go.
Bearing in mind, look at what you've got from a die that's cost you only $16.99 if you buy it on its own. It costs you only £14 odd, $14.99 if you're buying them as duos. So that one is the Sparkling Snowflake. The other one is the Christmas Cheer. If you want that one individually, it's coming up on the screen for you. There it is, VX2047 at £16.99, and you're going to get all those dies in there, worth its weight in gold. Not just for card making, although that card looks amazing. Think about how you can upscale and upgrade picture frames. Maybe you've got picture frames all around your lounge, or in your dining room, in the bedroom, but they're just plain, plain and there's nothing fancy on them. Why not have a festive border around your favourite 5x7 photographs? They'd look fantastic. Also great for bag decorating. If you've got maybe little bags that you have under the tree, maybe your Christmas Eve presents, you can decorate them with these wonderful frames. You can make your own tags with them as well, if you wanted to. But also, of course, they're just really useful in so many ways, and that's why so many of you are coming in for the big bundle, the duos, and the individual. VX2047. Right. Now, the paper collection to go with that. Now, this is something that Crafters Companion have done, bearing in mind, obviously, that's the Christmas theme, that particular duo or that particular individual. Let's go to the Christmas bundle of cardstock and papers I've got here. I've just moved those dies out of the way for a second. You get lots in here, and I mean lots. You've got your festive ribbon. I'm just trying to get a space so you can see what I've got. There's your festive ribbon, and that's from Violet Studios. You've got beautiful dotty ribbon there. You've got rickrack ribbon in gold and green. You've got the beautiful florals there as well, and you've got your stars and the moons. So that's your ribbon pack. You've then got this. Now, this is impressive. This is a 12 Days of Christmas stamp and die set. I cannot believe this is in here because it's only released recently, and it was a massive runaway success. It's got every single character that you associate with the song. Your lords, the drummers, you've got everything else. Lords are leaping, geese, what are geese doing? Geese are laying? Yeah, I think they are. So it's all there, basically, with the dies to cut out the stamps as well. So that's in there. You're also then going to get your luxury linen cardstock, which is 8.5 by 11 inches, which is, of course, A4. And you're going to get how many sheets in there? 24, I think? 24 sheets of luxury linen cardstock. You get 6 colours, 4 of each, in beautiful festive colourways. And then, it gets even better, you've got your luxury cardstock. So you've got your glitter, you've got your satin, and you've got your mirror as well in the festive red. 10 of each, 30 of those sheets in there as well. And then you've got your 36 sheets of 12 by 12 Winter Berries paper pad.
The newest ones we brought out as well. One of our brand new recent launches is this gorgeous paper pad where the Winter Berries take centre stage in this one. And of course, you've got some nice snowflakes. So you can see how this will work, especially with your Christmas mix in this frame kit. Absolutely.
So if you want all of it, it should be $56.95 for everything. We'll do a deal. This is what we do at HobbyMaker. We show you what price you should be paying, and then we show you our price. $45.56 is your price. And to get that die and stamp set in there for the 12 Days of Christmas, one of the most iconic songs that everyone sings, young and old. There we go. You get the whole lot there, all Christmas themed, for $45.56. You're getting the luxury cardstock and the ribbon for free, basically, if you buy that bundle. And Catherine's already coming through, ready for this one. So YQ2085, there's nothing in there that you're not going to use, is there?
No, it's all your Christmas mix. I'm saying that all year round,
Yeah.
if it's linen cardstock.
Yeah.
Of course, this is Christmas, and yep, some of that's Christmas, not all of it.
Not
though.
all of it. The dotty isn't. The moon and stars isn't. The green and gold isn't.
Yeah, absolutely. So,
To be honest with you, none of those ribbons are just Christmas.
exactly.
got
And
holly
the
on
red
there.
cardstock, I use all year round. I don't necessarily use it just for Christmas. The reds are red at the end of the day, and you could use it all year round.
And that's going to give you the matte, it's going to give you the non-shed glitter, and it's going to give you the mirrored card as well. 30 sheets in total. $45.56. Saves you about £11 off the price. And, of course, we have that magical 1p&p per day of £4.95. And if you've never ordered anything before from us, it's a free phone number. Even on a mobile phone, it's a free phone call to our call centre that's just outside Birmingham, where we are in Redditch. They're upstairs. They're there now to take your orders 24/7. So give them a call, 0800 001 4433. If you've never ordered before, they'll set you up an account, and you can then, of course, order anyway on the website, on the app, and, of course, on the phone. Lots of you prefer to phone and talk to a human. That's fine. That's why they're there. But if you'd rather do it yourself on the app or on the website, you can feel free and do that way as well. Actually, the most popular way to order is on the app these days.
I did the other day.
Did you?
Yes.
It's easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Just tap it.
When Phil were in.
Oh, when Phil was here.
Yes.
Isn't it great? Phil Martin's here.
Yeah.
Right, Joni Merseyside's coming through as well. Now, the Timeless collection we've got, is that this one here?
Yes.
Yeah, this one here.
Yeah.
Okay, so here, similar idea, Crafter's Companion up at head office have put this together because it will go really well with the Timeless dies. So you've got to start off with some wonderful, luxurious ribbon. This is a really good one too. Look at the colourways you've got.
The colours are beautiful in this. So again, you've got 3 seam binding ribbons in there. I think there's a metre of each, isn't there? Is that
You're
right? A metre of each, yeah.
Absolutely.
And again, really beautiful colours, vintagey kind of colours that will work with that lovely Timeless collection.
Then you're going to get your stamps, which basically are lovely verses and sentiments. You are sweeter than honey, live a beautiful life, thank you for being there. Kind words are like honey, life is sweeter, it's going to be a good day. So very much a kind of bee-themed sentiment step there, because it's from the Honeysuckle collection. That's in there. Then you're going to get this display of luxury cardstock. So again, you get non-shed glitter, the mirrored, and you get the satin. Look at that purple. That's really on brand for Crafter's Companion.
Absolutely. It's got that like hint of a pink, but you can see the purple through it as well. It's just a gorgeous cardstock. Satin, mirror, and encapsulated glitter.
Okay, so you're going to get that, 30 sheets in total. Then you're going to get 2 12 by 12 paper pads. This one is your floral scrapbook. Now, this is gorgeous. This is a bestseller. You can see why. Look at a sheet, and every time you look at it, you'll see something different. You've got postage stamps on there, bird houses, bird cages, butterflies, all beautifully collaged together for you. And this one as well, just on the back. If something on the front is not right or it's a bit too busy for you, turn it over. There's always a more subtle back on the pages for you. You've got all your florals that you love, from your daisies through to your poppies. I'm not very good with my flowers, but you've got honeysuckle in there, I think. Loads and loads and loads. Lots of butterflies in there too. Wonderful. I mean, the composition of these papers, stunning.
It's absolutely beautiful. I'm going to use this in my next demo.
Okay, so you get that. And you're also going to get your Floral Elegance 24-piece. Now, this is a beautiful satin cardstock, but look at the colourways. Air Force blue, beautiful kind of camel-y, goldy colour, double-sided as well. And it's all pearlescent. There's your pink, and then you go through to the lighter, paler pink as well. So all of this cardstock, so that's 24 sheets there, 36 there, so that makes it 60 sheets. And then you've got 30 sheets of your luxury, so that's another, so that's 90 sheets. And you get your stamps, and you get your ribbon. Let's get that price of £50.95 down, give you a deal this afternoon if that's what you want. £40.76 is your Timeless collection to complement the Timeless dies that we've got in the frame collection. So TU2093 if you want that. That's saving you best part of a tenner, just over a tenner off the price, which is amazing.
Absolutely.
Fabulous.
Absolutely.
Okay. And then finally, we've got the Halloween. Now, this is a vintage Halloween. Now, Halloween's what, 7 weeks away? Now, this is recently launched, this.
Yes, it has. In fact, so much so, when I saw it, I was like, vintage Halloween, which one's that one? Didn't realise it had been launched.
Yeah, brand new. I think I launched this with, I think it was with Craig, yeah. So you get 9 pieces of vintage Halloween ribbon. So you've got your dark colours as you'd expect. You've got your black, you've got your brown, you've got your green, of course, as well. Then you've got these beautiful Boo to You acrylic stamps. So you've got, let me just turn it round. You've got the mouse, ghost, really cute. You've got the witch and the witch's boots sticking out the bottom. Boo to You, sending bugs, hugs, and Halloween wishes. Then you've got, look at this green. You've got the green, you've got the satin, and you've got the non-shed glitter. 30 sheets there. And then you've got your A4 luxury linen cardstock, 24 sheets of this, and look at the colourways you've got there as well. So again, you get all of your different kind of taupey colours, and your mustard colours, your terracotta colours, your burgundy, your blue, your green, and your purple. 24 sheets in there. And then finally, you've got your 12 by 12, 36 sheets of vintage Halloween 12 by 12. Now here we go. Be prepared to be spooked, because each of these sheets is actually Halloween scenes. So you've got the graveyard, you've got the hanging pumpkins with the illuminated faces, really spooky, bats flying around. So the team that put these pads together are very, very clever. I'll just move over here a little bit for you so it makes it a bit easier. There we go. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? So you've got the plaid on the back and the Halloween graveyard scenes on the front. Now, all of this together would be £52.95, nearly £53. Look at the colours. There's the witch in the background as well. This is another amazing saving. You can have all of this. See the cats in that one? All of that for £42.36. So that gets you the 12 by 12, the A4, the luxury in the beautiful green, and then you've got your Boo to You stamp set, and you've got your vintage Halloween ribbons as well. Should be £53 nearly. It's £42.36 if you'd like to go for it. WE2098. Okay, now remember, all the deals are on the website. We'll take a short break. We'll be back with more. But whatever you do, check out your baskets and enjoy these fantastic frames from Crafter's Companion. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines, and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Welcome back to Friday's HobbyMaker. Thank you for checking out your baskets with these brilliant frame deals that we got today from Crafter's Companion. Now, the most popular is the main bundle of all 6 of the frames. So what we did was, obviously, these are different themes. You've got a Christmas theme, you've got a Halloween theme, and you've got, what was the other theme? The Timeless.
Timeless, yeah.
Yeah. So, obviously, we thought, well, maybe some of you watching will want all of them, but equally some of you may want to just be specific for Christmas, or the Timeless one may jump out at you. So we've done them in duets, so you can choose which set of 2 you want. If you go for the set of 6, that's not only the best price, but you're also going to get 30 sheets of non-shed glitter card, including the black, the green and the ivory you can see on that picture there. And also, it's got the benefit of being on 3-way split pay. So not only do you get all of the dies and all the variety that they bring you, but you're also going to get, of course, the first split payment if you want to split it into interest-free payments. $28.31 is all you have to give us today. You'll get the whole lot home in the next few days. CL2084. And there's 8 dies in each set. So, you know, you can use the biggest one, which is 7x5. You can use the smaller ones. You don't have to use them together.
No.
The festive one.
If you want to mix and match,
yep.
so from each, if you've just gone for one of the bundles, you could mix and match your frames around as well.
Absolutely,
yeah.
The duos, where we're giving you 2, basically the Christmas one is in the lead at the moment, which is what we demonstrated, or what Debbie demonstrated earlier. So, yeah, the 2 Christmas ones, if you want those, they're available for you. And they are, as a duo, what was the price on the duo again? Can't remember. Duo for the Christmas is $29.99. Yeah, so you're basically saving £4 by buying the 2 together. Otherwise, they're $16.99 each, so you pay £2 more each one. So, yeah, whichever way you look at it, whether you want the singles, whether you want the duos, or whether you want the big collection, there's money to be saved. And you'll use all of them, to be fair, I'm sure.
You will indeed, yeah, absolutely. I'm going to use the Timeless collection, though.
OK.
I love this collection. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And again, when you can just see with your packaging, there's a nice little example of how you could be making yours. I love the addition of the corner pieces. So if you are using photos, that's going to look absolutely beautiful in each corner of the photo. So those are all your dies that you're getting. And again, this one, and I'm going to start with this one actually before I do any of the others. There's 8 in total on this one. And like I said, we could have been lazy, but we wanted to give you the most in terms of craftability. So we've added 2 of these picture frame ones that you could use for your photos, and then 2 decorative ones as well that kind of match the theme of that lovely scalloped design, that oval design there, and some nice stitch design running around them. But for this particular one, in fact, what I'm going to do, Dave, is I'm going to do 2 of these, and I've got some Centura Pearl again.
Yeah.
Now, I did say that these have got, in fact, just turn that over, a die-cut piece that cuts out the frame and the centre, but this is all embossed, so it needs to be embossed. Now, the power of the Gemini, I know that for a first-hand time running through there, will be absolutely fine. Do you know, I keep looking in that bag for my tape, Dave, and it's still not there. Of course it's not, Debbie.
Well, you're used to it being there.
I know. Do you know, I'm going to have to pick it up off that floor. But I'm just going to pop that onto my...
I think someone's taken it.
Do you think so? Has it gone?
Themselves, yeah.
Oh, it's my own fault, I tell you. It's my own fault. I should have realised, I should.
I just hope the builders don't think it's industrial tape or something like that.
They're going to find a bit of a shock if they do, because that's definitely not what that is.
No.
So I'm going to run that through, and then I'll show you how to emboss that as well. So just pop that through your die cutting machines. The largest of this particular die, again, is your this is an actual 5x7 frame. I do love the time, so I'm not going to lie. There's something about these 2 pieces that I just think for your everyday kind of framing with your sentiments, for your everyday makes, whether it be a wedding, it's going to... Oh, you can actually see it embossed in detail.
You can, yeah.
Yeah, without me having to do anything, actually. So I'm just going to remove that piece because I've actually created a little aperture there.
Oh, I like that.
I like that one. And an extra little tag too. But I can put that back in there, Dave, just to show you what I mean. So So if you were going to do the embossing, even though it's done, I'll give it an extra little bit of embossing. So pop your cutting plate with your plastic shim, then put your, keep that die in, keep that cardstock in situ. Is that the right word? Big fancy word. Pop that in there as well. Now, I'm not going to run this through because I haven't got any low-tack tape. I wouldn't be risking that because I know the power of the Gemini. It's going to probably bounce back out of that die. But just to show you, you'd put your rubber embossing mat over the top and then lastly, your cutting plate to get that design. And I'll just show you the one that I've got because it has done it with the Gemini because it is quite a powerful machine and you can see it. But I'm going to put it side by side so you can see a little bit of a visible difference.
Oh, I like it.
So this one has had the pink shim run through to create an extra depth of embossing. But actually, that don't look too bad, you know, Dave.
I'm
quite
impressed.
Like that, yeah. So even just...
But it shows off the power of the Gemini as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, this one probably has done exactly the same, to be fair, without me having to run it through. Yeah, I can see that lovely design running out there. However, I'm going to use a different colour for that.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to use one more piece, which is that gorgeous decorative element. I'll cut it out into some of this lovely pearlescent cardstock, and if you've gone for any of those bundles that match, beautiful.
The paper bundles.
Yeah, the paper bundles, absolutely.
It's good of them to do that, actually. If you are going for the dies and you're thinking, well, I haven't really got paper or cardstock that kind of, you know, goes with the theme, well, we've got those three themes in the show today at discounted prices.
Yeah, absolutely. So, again, I'm just going to put that on and hold that down because it is magnetic, and then run that through. Now, this is the decorative element and the little tag I've put on there as well. Just move that back there, Dave. And then, of course, you've got all your corner pieces, whether you're going for that corner, which I've gone for the actual frame corner, like that. I call it the photo corner to differentiate between the two. But let's just take that through. Again, look at the waste. You could be using this back into, so, for example...
Have you got a bit box?
I have many. I've got a very large one, though, now, but it's actually full, so I need to start using those bits. But can you see, you could put that back in and have a different colour centre. Yeah. Nice. So, again, let's just give that a little tap. Apologies to anybody who's got to come behind after me, because...
I think you're here on the next show later.
Oh, so. That's okay. That's
your own
fine.
mess, it's all right.
Actually, I think I'm here all day because I'm back on at 6 as well. So I think I'll be okay. Yep. And then that'll be. I don't think anybody else will be on it, will they?
No.
I hope not, anyway. Because it is a bit messy now around the back. Now then. Beautiful. Look at that detail that I've got. Do you know, again, if you wanted to make, you could perhaps fold that in half and make a little bit of a card base.
Well, let's see a shape like that. I was thinking cameos.
Yes, yeah.
Kind of cameo idea.
Absolutely.
But again, it will work portrait and landscape beautifully.
Yeah, either way will look just as lovely. And that's what I was saying about whatever it is that you're framing. I'm just going to push all these pieces to one side. I'm just going to bring in my corners because I have got some corners cut out already. But I did love that paper pad. Yeah. That paper pad is absolutely beautiful. So I'm going
That's the full scrapbook, wasn't it?
It is, yeah. And I've just used it to frame, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to frame around that butterfly. So I've just mounted it onto some matching of that cardstock that I've got. And just pop that on. I've just taken a card slightly bigger than 5 by 7. I think this one is 7.5 by 5.5. And then just put the glue into there.
That is a gorgeous paper pad.
It's beautiful. Honestly, it was so difficult to know which one to frame because they're all gorgeous. Now, I was... Do you know what? I think I will actually do a double. I was going to just do a purple, but I thought, do you know what?
What, another drop shadow? Or
I might have to do another drop shadow, Dave. Shall we do it? Oh, yeah.
That works.
I think that works, doesn't it? However, we want that piece in first. So we're going to frame there first. So let's get that one around there. And again, I'm just going to use... my tape pen all the way around.
I mean, frames are something that everyone uses. You know, whether you're thinking of card making or whether you're thinking of just jazzing up the way a picture frame looks in your home. Scrapbooking, like Debbie was saying, if you've got pictures of the family, that sort of thing. All the different frames in different sizes are going to be so useful.
Yeah, definitely. So just pop that one in. Let's pop now.
It makes a massive difference to the presentation.
Which way around do you think, Dave? Shall we do it that way? Because I think it pops.
I prefer it that way.
You like that one?
Yeah.
We'll do it that one. I like to get someone else's opinion.
Because the lavender's quite subtle, isn't it?
It is.
So
It's not an in-your-face colour. It doesn't. It's like a very nice, subtle hint of it.
Have the shiny kind of pearlescent card behind it.
Yeah, definitely. So let's come in and do another little bit of a drop shadow. Just want a tiny a bit. So I'm just dropping it down a fraction. There we go. That looks nice. Yeah. And then let's add that on. So again, I'm going to use Dotty Tape pen. It is a fabulous tape pen for all your intricate dies, or your intricate die cut pieces, sorry, not your dies. And then let's just frame that beautiful butterfly.
See the difference a drop shadow makes?
Yeah, it just gives it that little bit of an extra finish, doesn't it?
What do you do, move it like a millimetre or so, or 2
Just
mil?
a tiny fraction. So I usually tend to drop it to the right-hand side and just down.
Okay.
And you can do it to the left-hand side and up. It's any way that you want. But I prefer that particular way.
Well, by the way, can I just let you know, the individual die sets have been very popular. The Sparkling Snowflake, which is the first demo that Debbie did, that's nearly sold out. We've got one left. We've got it in the duo. There's a few more of those, but the Sparkling Snowflake on its own, and it will be in the big bundle too. But if you want it on its own, the next person to check out will get the last one individually.
Ooh, right, okie dokie.
That's $16.99.
So I'm just going to pop all now around each one of the corners. I'm going to put those little photo die cut pieces. Let me just push that up there, and then I'll do the same with the top two. And then we'll just add a couple of more little pieces onto there. I think I'm all right for time, aren't I? Yeah, we're okay for time. You'll have to keep reminding me though, Dave, you know what I'm like. I'll just sit and craft here for a full hour if you let me.
You what?
I would just sit here and craft the full hour if you let me.
Fine by me. That's
And
what
then-
everyone tunes in for, seeing you crafting.
Oh, I just love it. So you can see how that just frames that really nicely. And then, again, I've just taken these elements. So I've got a couple of choices because, again, Dave, I think I'm going to do this one. I'm going to take this across here, and I've just added one of my own sentiments. So I could have used the full piece, but I want that contrast again. So I'm just going to use, again, Dotty Tape pen all the way around. And let's put that going across. Just make sure that's nice and straight.
Very nice.
And then let's just add my sentiment piece into there.
But look how that frame has framed that singular butterfly. It's
Yeah.
really effective at picking out something. If you hadn't put that frame there, the whole thing would have been beautiful.
Yeah.
But you focus the eye, your attention goes to the butterfly because of that frame.
Absolutely. And then again, I'm just going to add, because I've just cut it out with a little butterfly onto there. And I think I'll add a foam pad onto the back of that. Let's just lift that off a little bit more. And then, do you know what it could do? I could have done with some gems on this.
Oh, funny you should say
Do you know, I
that.
could do. Honestly, I forgot to bring me gems.
Because I have got
Oh,
the
you've got
ultimate
gems.
gems and pearls.
Perfect.
It's as if you knew something. Now, these are brilliant. I did them the other day, and they absolutely flew. Everybody loved them. You've got 9 colours. You've got 3mm 1000 and 5mm 250 in the sparkling flatback gems. So that's 1250. And then on the pearls, you've got 800 and 200. So there's 1,000. So there's 1,000 in that one, 1,250 in that one, in different sizes, as you can see, 3mm and 5mm. But what about that? And they come in really handy organiser cases. Let me just take
Well,
one
now
out.
you're getting them out, Dave. Now you're getting them out.
It's a shame not to use them.
It'd be a shame not to use them.
Okay, now,
Absolutely.
look. And of course, you can use this box well after you've used all the gems for all sorts of other things. Let me just move that out of the way so you can see. There you go. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? So you've got AB, you've got pink, green, lovely aqua blue, different shades of purple and red, different shades of blue, and the yellow in there as well. You get stuck in.
So they're the small ones, Dave. I think they are, aren't they?
They're the big ones.
Oh, they're the big ones.
Yeah.
Let me go for the small ones.
Okay.
I can never say that word.
Aurora Borealis?
Come on, thank you, Dave. Aurora Borealis.
I couldn't say fee-free earlier.
You couldn't say what?
Fee-free, split pay.
Free-
Okay.
So I'm just going to add, and this is the lovely thing. I mean, that is a big box of gems.
It is.
So I'm just going to add, you know,
Well,
doing it
between the
again.
two, you've got about 2,400.
That's a lot of gems.
You get the opal, not the opals, you get the pearls and you get the sparklers as well. They're all flat backed, so they're really easy to stick down. And I love the fact they come in their own little containers.
I love that, the fact that it's got its own little...
And the lid seals the compartment, so they're not going to jump from one end to the other.
So I've just added into that corner there, I've just popped down in that frame some of those little gems. But yeah, use your frames in different ways. You don't necessarily have to frame and nest them within each other. I've just taken that cardstock and framed that butterfly and then used one of my sentiments to frame with the rest and just added a little contrasting colour just to, you know, to give it that little extra push.
Well, we'll get back to the frames in a second. We've got details of the gem and pearl boxes on the screen. They should be $19.99 each. That's $39.98. If you want both of them, we can do you a deal, a very good deal, an amazing deal. $14.99 each, $29.98. You've saved a tenner, so you've more than taken care of your P&P for the whole day. Everything else today delivered without any postage whatsoever. Yeah, £10 saved.
That's amazing.
And you won't run out of these for a very, very long time. Even if you use loads, they'll last you months and months and months. Some of you, it may even last you years. But you've got every colour you can think of in the different sizes, and you've got the kind of subtlety of the pearl, and you've got the bling of the sparkle from the others. £29.98 FY2006. Hello, Susan in Kent. Hello to you. Frederica, Georgia. In Georgia, absolutely. Hi to you. Brenda in South Yorkshire. FY2006 at less than £30. Yeah, you basically get £5 off each one. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
Glad they're in the show.
Very nice.
Okay, now the big bundle, for those of you that have just switched on, just got in, basically what we've got here are 6 sets of frame dies. There's 8 dies in each one, and there are 3 categories. So we've got a Christmas theme, we've got a timeless theme, and we've got a Halloween theme. Now, obviously, some of you, a lot of you actually, are wanting all of them because it's all relevant. And if you buy the whole set of 6, you're then going to get 30 sheets of non-shed glitter cards. So you're going to get 10 sheets of green, 10 sheets of ivory, and 10 sheets of your black non-shed glitter as well. Now, that's worth £12. They're $3.99 for each pack of 10. So £12 worth of glitter cards you're getting free. And you get the best price on all of the die sets, okay? So you get 2 of the Christmas ones, 2 of the timeless ones, and 2 of the Halloween-themed ones, and it's on 3-way split pay. So if you want the whole thing, interest-free is something that we give you here, and fee-free as well. I said it right at that time. No charge for that at all. It's $28.31. That's basically $84.95 divided by 3. So it locks the price for you, splits it interest-free if you want split pay. If you don't want split pay, you don't need it. You don't have to have it. It's an option. And, of course, give us a call on the free phone number. Talk to the guys in the call centre. They'll set up an account for you. You can set up an account on the website and on the app as well. But if you want to talk to someone, make sure it's been done correctly, that sort of thing, feel free. 0800 001 4433, and they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Keep checking out. You're back with me at 4, Debbie.
I am with another new launch, and these are super cute.
They are.
Characters, and I know you're going to absolutely love them.
If you love your animals, you're not going to want to miss 4 o'clock this afternoon. Next, though, Simon is here. Pearly Winks are back. We've got some brand new stencils and lots of other surprises. See you after this. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay. Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hello, welcome back. It is HobbyMaker. It's Friday. Looking forward to a great weekend. I'm with you tomorrow as well, so if you can stay with us for as long as you can over the weekend, that would be great. Now, Pearly Winks time. Simon is back. Good to see you, mate. How are you?
All right.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I love the fact that we bring you big organisations, big global companies, and we bring you family businesses as well. And Pearly Winks is a true family business, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah, yeah.
Definitely.
Now, you've got some new things for us today, yeah?
We have. It's a fantastic collection. I love it.
These stencils, when you see them, I mean, they're designed to work with the main multi-station, which, of course, is a Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow development tool, which we'll talk about in a minute. But you can use these without the tool as well, can't you?
Yeah, definitely. So you can use them with the multi-station, or you can use them on their own. Just as long as you've got something to butt the corner up to, it's easier doing it that way. But to be fair, the design is designed so that it fits inside, so it's just one rotation. It's really easy, even if you've not got anything to put it up to.
So you think, okay, yeah, I've got stencils, I know how stencils work. These are stencils with a bit of a difference because they are designed to rotate. And when you do that, they create a picture that you don't necessarily see in the stencil until you rotate them and use them as we're going to show you with Simon. Now, what you've got here today, you've got the positive and the negative with all of them. So you've got the stencil and you've got the mask element as well, which not all stencils come with, but with Pearly Winks, they do. You've got the owl, you've got the dog, which could be, he looks like an Alsatian to me, or a German Shepherd.
Or
maybe.
a wolf.
Or a wolf, yeah.
Passes a wolf as well.
Wolf. Then you've got the cat. Now, when I see a black cat, I think Halloween, and then I see a cream cat or a grey cat, and I think just domestic cat. So there's the wolf, and then the next shelf down, you've got the putty cats, you've got the wonderful kind of galloping horse, the stallion, which is amazing. And they're a really good size as well, Simon, these, aren't they?
Yeah, so the actual stencil size, they vary in different sizes. So one of them, like the seahorse, which is probably one of the bigger ones, I'd say that's more of a DL size, but then you've got the owl, which is, it fits on, I think it's 10x10.
Okay. And now, you've done that for me, the stag. I just love the stag.
Yeah, so the stag, it's great. It can be used as a celestial stag, or as I've done on one of my samples over there. It looks more of a Christmassy type stag, and I've done a Christmas card there, the one behind. So it can be used for Christmas, and it can be used for your everyday cosmic
and we do actually have the MDF as well, which you can use to decorate using the stencils. So the MDF shapes that we got on the show will match these stencils beautifully. So there's the stag, and then you've got the seahorse. Have a little look at the seahorse at the bottom. And then the last one there is your cosmic background, the cosmic background. You get two there with that one, but they're also rotating as well, yeah?
Yeah, so you can rotate them, but you don't need to. I've put those on just so it clips on the board if you want to.
Okay.
But the way that I've been using it, I've not been using it as a rotation stencil. It's just purely to keep it, so you can store it all together.
Let me just show you some of the finished cards that we've got here. This is the cosmic squirrel. Why not? So using a little bit of the cosmic on the body of the squirrel, you can mix and match them. Aren't they fantastic? So not just for card making and wall art, but we have got the MDF in the show that allows you to do something like this, using the stencil on top of the MDF, using some of the fantastic Pearly Winks paints that we have in the show for you as well. Look at this galloping stallion, is absolutely brilliant. Here we've got one of the MDF background plaques decorated with glitter paste and inks using Pearly Winks inks as well. But see how dimensional that wolf is? So that's MDF, but we're using the stencil to actually decorate it. The owl here as well. This owl is a card on cardstock, but also we've got the owl as MDF, which you can also use on cardstock if you wanted to. Aren't they amazing? Look at that.
Made an owl, that shrink plastic is owl as well.
Oh, here.
There's a little necklace type thing on shrink plastic.
Oh, wow. Shrink plastic is one of the best things. It's so much fun. Brilliant, isn't it? Okay, now, bearing in mind that all these stencils, we've got them as a bundle, and we've also got them individually available for you as well. Individually, they're £12.99. We will show you with Simon in a second exactly how they work with the station, okay? And they're massive. You've got the positive and you've got the negative. Think about home decor as well at Christmas with the stag. You can maybe decorate maybe the kids' walls with the celestial. That would be good, the cosmic. Maybe get some glow-in-the-dark paste. You could use that through there. Have glow-in-the-dark stars and moons on the wall in the kids' bedroom. That would be amazing. Let's give you a deal for these. They should be £108.91 this afternoon. £54.45 for the lot. Half price, and as it's over £50, you can enjoy split pay on us if you would like to, which is interest-free. £27.22 today. For all of those stencils, you've got 7 stencils and the 2 cosmic backgrounds as well. So there's basically, if you count the negative and the positive in each one, you've actually got 14 elements in the stencils, and then you've got the 2 cosmic backgrounds as well that work with all of them, to be honest with you, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah, the background's great for just doing your backgrounds and just adding a little bit of touch where you need it. You've got the silhouettes as well, so you can pop those over so that you can then stencil through your background, and then that sits in the back. I'll be showing you that as well.
So you've got the element to use as a mask, you've got the element to use as a stencil, and of course just use them with the colours that you've got at home at the moment. Buy some of the products that we have from Pearly Winks in the show today. The sprays, texture paste will work well with them as well. You can emboss with them because they are mylar, so you can put them through your embossing machine too if you wish to. But if you've invested in the multi-station from Pearly Winks in the past, you can see that the notches you've got in the top and on the left-hand side are designed to kind of fit into the elements on the station. So you can do a quarter rotation and add different elements to your picture. And we'll show you how to do that as the show progresses. But already lots of you coming in for these. To get all of that for just £54.45 is pretty amazing value for money. Now, before we get to demo, I just want to show you the MDF. So which one, should we do them in order? Do you want the owls first? Okay, owls first of all. Now, if I just show you, I haven't got the stencils here, but they are the perfect match for the stencils. So you can colour them using the stencils and add all sorts of effects with texture paste and that sort of thing, and you're going to get a pair of each of these.
You'll get, sorry Dave, 4.
You get 4?
Yeah,
oh, right,
it's my fault. I only cut 2 of each, and I cut 4 of the background boards out instead. I did it the wrong way around.
Oh, okay, don't worry. You get 4 of them, that's even better. So, oh yeah, there's 4 on my card, I didn't realise. 4 for £4.99?
Yes.
That's £1.25 each?
Yeah. And they're a lovely shape, and the same size as the stencils as well. So all you need to do with those is just paint over them and then pop your stencil over just to add that detail. That is crazy. Are you someone who's made a purchase today already? If you are, you don't have to worry about any more P&P. So all of these items are delivered prices for you, okay? TG8141, 4 of these owls for just £4.99, £1.25 each. That's ridiculous, but brilliant. Next one is the dog or the wolf. This is going to be popular. It could even be a collie, couldn't it? Yeah, it's a gorgeous shape, that one. It's really good. It could be a lassie dog. Yeah. It could be all sorts. It's super cute. Absolutely. And you get 4 of these. Maybe you work for a rescue charity, you're an animal fan, animal lover. What do you want to turn these into? You've got 4 of them, maybe multi-order. If you want to go for 8 or 12 or whatever, £4.99 for 4, £1.25 each. Again, the stencil that's in the set that we've shown you is the perfect match to coordinate with the dog. Same size and everything, okay? GF8103 for those. Next one, we've got about 5 or 6 to go through. Next one is the cat. Pretty cat. Now, if you see a black cat, you think Halloween. See any other colour, domestic. That's just like my Maisie. To do a tortoiseshell, how would you do a tortoiseshell? It's a tricky one, isn't it? And tabby, but make them whatever colour you wish. £4.99. Yeah, for a tortoiseshell, just chuck a load of paint on and see what happens, and that's probably not far wrong. FQ8192, your item number. You are going to get 4 for £4.99. FQ8192, that's the cats. Then we've got the stallions, or the horses. Where's the horse? Here he is. Look at this, and look at the detail in the mane and in the tail as well. Absolutely phenomenal. Your laser must have been working overtime. Oh, definitely. It will be for the foreseeable as well. Wow, that's an incredible amount of detail in there. What are you going to be making these into? You could put them on boxes, you could put them on ornaments and put them on windowsills. £4.99 for 4 fantastic stallions. Are we calling them stallions? Just horses. Okay, 4 horses. Then we'll do my favourite, the stags. Christmas, reindeer. Put little lights on the antlers if you want to. Decorate them with little faux gems if you want to. Yeah, make them Christmassy or make them kind of woodlandy. It's up to you. Yeah, I think the stag's probably one of the most usable, and it can be used across different
throughout the whole year.
Things.
Yeah, definitely. 4 of these. I mean, that could be actually half of the sleighing, pulling reindeer, couldn't it? So if you wanted to go, I think there's 9 in the Santa's reindeer. I think. Is that right? 9? Yeah, there's Rudolph's up the front, and then there's 4 sets of 2, I think, behind. So yeah, you can make up your own kind of sleigh pulling reindeer if you want to. £4.99 for 4, £1.25 each. That's your stag. Oh, they don't have to be reindeer; they can be stags. And what's the next one? Seahorses. These are cool. There's your seahorses. I haven't done the squirrel yet, have I? Yeah, I missed the squirrel out. Sorry, I'll go back to the squirrel. Aren't they great? Maybe bathroom decoration, I'm thinking, for this, possibly?
Yes, definitely.
Beautiful. 4 seahorses, same price, £4.99, £1.25 each. RU8156. Maybe you're going to go for lots of them, and you've got loads of ideas how you're going to colour them, how you're going to put paste on them, paper them if you want to as well, stencil them, obviously. And then the other one that I skipped over, sorry, is the cute squirrel. How could I skip over the squirrel? Really cute. Make them grey, make them red. I bet most of you will make them red, probably. I think red squirrel is what people love.
It looks nicer in red.
Yeah, definitely. £4.99 for 4. QI8129 is that item number. So all the MDF characters are there. And we've also got MDF plaques. Now, there's a choice between... This is a squoval.
A squoval, yeah. So it's a cross between a circle and an oval.
Square and oval.
Yeah. Yeah. Rectangle and oval. It's a shape. It's actually a shape of a nail. So when you get your nails done, you can have a squoval shape, and it's round the corners. Yeah.
I didn't know that. Do you often get your nails done?
No, but I am a qualified nail tech.
Are you?
Yep.
I didn't know that. You learn something every day. £4.99 for 2 squoval plaques. So again, if you're getting any of these characters and you want to mount them onto the plaques, they're going to fit beautifully. We've got lots of decorating ideas coming up in the show. So 2 of those, squovals are what they're called. If you get your nails done, you've probably heard that before. I haven't, because I don't. £4.99, £2.50 each. WC8156, there's 2 of those. And then we've got the proper ovals. These are the ovals. There we are. And they're, again, £4.99, £2.50 each. You can use them for all sorts of things, but obviously they're perfect to use as backgrounds, like, for example, our seahorse. Now, out of all the characters, are you asking me what's the most popular? Out of all the characters, what's the most popular? Cat? Stag?
Dog.
Dog? Oh.
Seahorse.
Seahorse most popular?
That's my favourite.
Is it? Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you never know, do you? You can think to yourself, oh, that's going to be the most popular, and you're proving us wrong at home. Seahorse is in the lead. But if you want these ovals, again, they'll work that way and that way, depending on what you want to do with them. Two of those, £4.99, WV8195. Now, I'm sure you're intrigued as to how to use the stencils with the multi-station, which is in the show, and we'll talk you through how to use it as we go through, because it's not only, of course, for stenciling, it's also for stamping and all sorts of things. Yeah. So, rotation stencils, talk us through them, Simon.
So, a rotation stencil is basically a stencil what you turn, so it's a layering stencil, but instead of having loads of different stencils, you've just got everything on the one stencil.
Right.
So, mine's a bit dirty, the owl. So, you've got your main element here.
Yep.
And then you've got your detailed element here. So you'd start off in the corner, which I'm going to show you. You'd stencil through that, turn it around, keep your paper in the same, stencil through that.
Oh, I see, right.
So it's just basically, instead of, because I'm absolutely useless, I will lose things. If I've got more than one or something, I will lose
I'm
it.
the same. Yeah.
Unless it's sort of like stuck to something or I'm just useless. So I thought, how can we create something that does layers but is all on one?
Okay.
So it works with the multi-station. So the multi-station, you've got a scoreboard on the bottom. Then you've got a mat, which acts as a cushion. It can also be used for your flower forming, things like that. Then you have a rotation stencil to get you started.
Yep, that comes with it.
And that will create that beautiful little pattern.
I love that.
And then we've got a square stamping block, which you can also rotate to create your square reefs.
Yeah.
It's got a pattern on the front, so you would stick your card in whichever square it fits. Mm-hmm. That will make sure that when you use your stamper ring, when you're turning, that card is in the centre and your circle will be in the centre, and it'll allow you to create perfect reefs like that.
Now, that is a genius tool to have, isn't it? Anything that gives you perfect reefs. So basically, you just choose the stamp you want to make into a reef and rotate it, either one tooth or two tooth, depending on how big the stamp is. You get a perfect circle on your card. So this is the detail for the multi-station at the moment on the screen. So it's got multi-purpose functions. And of course, if you're using these rotating stencils, this fits into it perfectly. You can still use the stencil without it, but it's designed to work with it brilliantly.
Yeah, I'll be using the stamper ring in my later show because we've got a stamp special show.
Okay.
And right, so first things first, I'm going to go through the main element with a purple. And I'm not going to do it too dark, so I'm just going to hold my stencil down and I'm just going to come in from the edges. So that'll create a natural highlight on the card.
Okay. They're great stamps, or great stencils, these characters. They're fantastically detailed. And to get exactly the same shape stencil as the MDF makes colouring them and designing on them a real dream.
Yeah, it just makes things a little bit easier. We've been doing it for a while with our MDF and our stencils, trying to create something that's more usable for people, yep, and a bit more substantial. So the MDF, I've cut it on a 2mm instead of your standard 3mm, because what I found was when I was attaching it to cards, your standard 3mm was a bit too heavy, so it was
the card would fall over.
Falling over, whereas the 2mm, even though there's not that much difference to look at, to be honest with you, but it does hold up on the cards.
It cuts the weight down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just go through like that, and then you turn your stencil and stencil on like that.
This is
now,
cool.
As I was saying, you don't need the multi-station to do it. It is handier to have the multi-station because these stencils have been designed like that. But you can see through there where you need to place it anyway.
Yep.
So I'm going to go in with a deeper colour now.
So proving that you don't need the station if you want to create the effect. It just makes life easier if you've got it. And there's always new things coming out to work with it as well.
So with your daubers, because there is quite a lot of detail on there, you probably won't get through all your holes. So you're better off using a stencil. A stencil brush.
Well, just to let you know, all the MDF is selling very, very quickly, proving very popular. I'm not surprised. The one that's in the lead now, not the seahorse anymore, it's the stag, the deer. That's in the lead, my favourite. So, yeah, if that's what you want, with Christmas obviously in our minds now, as we get into September, stags are all year round, but at Christmas they come into their own. They could be reindeer if you want them to be.
Yeah, I think purely because I love seahorses. Seahorse is my favourite, but the stag is the most usable, so it's sweet. Oh, that's because I put stencil thingy on that. Right. So what you can do now is you can pop your mask over the top of that.
Yeah.
And then you can get your background stencil. I'm just going to bring that down a little bit. And I'm going to pop that over the top. I'm going to get a different colour, so I'm going to come in with a blue. And I'm going to use a brush for this because that's going to allow me to get into all the details.
Well, we've got these brushes back in stock, these stipple brushes. They sold out virtually every time we bring them to you, I think. We got them back in today. You get a set of, I think you get a set of 5, don't you? Yeah,
5. Sorry. Yeah, you get 5. I forgot to bring mine to pop on the counter, but I am using mine now, so you can see them being used.
And because they're vertical, hold them vertically rather than at an angle. Don't hold them like a pen. Hold them vertically, and it just evenly distributes the ink on the flat bristles.
Yeah, and don't, if you're using a wet ink especially, don't stipple, because what can happen is you can push down too hard and they'll splay at the bottom, so it'll go underneath where you don't want it to go. So just small circular motions, keep it upright, and you will be fine. So I'm just going around where I know the stencil is. I'm just going to lift that off. And when I take this off, so especially down here, if you can see that, it looks like it's going behind the owl.
Yeah, it does.
So that's just a little trick, just to put things in the back and foreground. And then I will...
Now, the stencils, by the way, 40% of the stock of the stencils has gone. If everyone checks out their baskets, Georgina in Scotland, Muriel in Gloucestershire, Mariam in Tyne and Wear, Christine in Wiltshire, check your baskets out. They are amazing value because you get the mask and the stencil and that rotation capability. You know, don't think, oh, I can't buy these, I haven't got the multi-station. You can still rotate them and still use them, as Simon's just shown you. It just makes it easier if you have the multi-station.
And then that's just basically how you use it. I'm sure everyone knows how to pop a sentiment on there as well, so I'm not going to bore everyone with that because it'll take up extra demo time. Okay, so if you want the stencils, then you are going to get, remember, there's 7 stencils and 7 masks. So there's 14 elements because you get both the mask and the stencil with each one, the positive and the negative. And then you get your 2 cosmic background stencils down the bottom as well, which you can use in addition to the rotating capabilities of the other one. So you're going to get 16 huge stencils, but it's the characters, the fact you've got these characters, and they are so true to life. There's no mistake. You know, sometimes you look at stencils, what's that supposed to be? You look at the seahorse, no mistake in that. You look at the squirrel, absolutely. The deer, the stag, the horse, the cat, the dog, and the owl. They're all beautiful. And I think that dog one's so clever because that could be probably about any of 4 or 5 different breeds of dog. It could be a husky, it could be an Alsatian, it could be a sheepdog, it could be a lassie dog, it could be all those dogs. So very, very great design and a brilliant design to actually come up with. And they're a good size, you know. If I just hold one of these up for you, this is one of the dog ones. Who's done this one? Donna Brooks has done this one, and Donna Brooks has done both of them, actually. But if I just hold them up so you can see, that's the MDF. That's purely stenciling, and presumably, is that masking off? And then, yeah, that's masking off the dog. Used, a backing paper, and then she's just popped the mask over the top, and then she's stenciled out from that. So there's loads of different ways you can pull your backing papers into it as well. If you've got a scan and cut, go on some white card, stencil through in black, send it through your scan and cut, and then you can just cut them out, and then you can just use them as toppers then. It's a lot easier.
And that's one of the MDF elements, and you're going to get 4 of each of them, £1.25 each. And then this is using painting and some glitter paste as well with the cosmic over the top of the squirrel. Let me show you a few more. This black squirrel here on pattern paper. And then that's using the stencil rather than the mask. So basically the stencil's been used to do that. And then, of course, you've got the silver glitter paste that's been put through the cosmic stencil. But if you're wanting to have like door plaques or plaques to have in the office or in the craft room or at home in the kids' bedroom or whatever, or maybe you've got an animal-related business, you want this by the till or something like that. I mean, you've got the one-dimensional or one of the 3-dimensional MDF dogs out of the 4. That's cost you £1.25. That's cost you £2.50. So the whole plaque here has only cost you £3.75 without the ink and then the paints and so on, which is pennies. So, yeah, really cool. Really good. I love this owl as well. Look at this one. This is one of the MDF owls that's been, again, I think it's white embossing powder that's been put on there because it's got a lovely shine to it. So you can make 4 cards like this for £4.99. Obviously not including your card blank, but again, some glitter paste through the 3D stencil. So it's a rotating stencil, all of them are. The squirrel is, the stag is, the horse, the cat, the dog, and the owl, and the seahorse, all rotating stencils. So it makes it perfectly simple to get all the detail and the decoration in the right place. Just takes all the trial and error out of it. Look at the horse. That's a really good one. Look at that. On like a spiral design. Really love it. Okay, now what about the multi-station? Let's go back to that quickly. Now this is it. This is how it will come presented. Obviously, Simon's is well loved and well used. Yours will come in its box, all wrapped in tissue. Nice presentation. And this is what you're going to get to start you off. Basically, you've got the rotating stamp. Now they will have, this is acrylic, and it will have a protective covering over the top of it. So that's why it looks a little bit cloudy. Just peel off the protective covering, and then it'll be completely clear. You're going to get your scoring tool and embossing tool. You're going to get this, which of course is your rotation platform, so allows you then to go round to make wreaths, as we said before, just rotate it and the teeth fit into one another. Then you've got your stamping platform with different measurements for cardstock, some of the most popular and favourite there, so you get it in the middle. Then you've got that 3 rotational stencil, which allows you to create the kind of tropical island and the couple on the beach. And then you get the base of it, which is the foam base, which you can use for your sculpting, your flower forming, that sort of thing. And you also get some of these adapters, which will convert existing stencils you've got so that they will fit on here.
Forgot about that. Yeah, stencil tags.
That's in there as well.
So you just pop those on, and then it'll work with the system itself. And then what you can do is, if you're batch making or anything, it'll just make sure your stencil's in exactly the same place.
It's going to become a really useful tool for you for stamping, but also for wreath decorating and wreath designing as well. And it's all manufactured in the UK family business, which is really lovely. And it's $69.99 normally, GS8193. Today, that is not your price. Made in the UK, look. You can have it for just $59.99 today, and it's on split pay. You can get it home today for £29.99. So running through what it can do again, you can stamp on it, stencil on it.
Stamp on it, stencil on it, wreath making,
yeah.
Square wreath making. You can use your rotation stencils, so your layering stencils. You can also, we have adaptions, so they're called template mates, so different card folds. Where it's got your cut and score lines already, and you just pop your card in, do your cutting and score lines. You can
use your ball tools on the foam base as well to do paper shaping and all that.
It really, and it's got your scoreboard on the bottom as well in inches and centimetres, so it is really just
a multi-purpose
station that you can take to your craft classes, and it takes up a little space.
These rotating stencils are going to work brilliantly in, and loads of you are going for those. So just in case you want to go for the multi-station that kind of complements it, there it is, GS8193. Now, we've also got some glitter brushes. I haven't got them here.
I forgot them.
Oh.
However...
Have we got a picture?
However, they are on the website, and I have got mine here. So I can pop mine over to Dave if you'll let me have them back.
Now, you get a set of 5. Oh, cheers.
Just don't rub your hand over the top of them because they've got ink on.
OK. So, here we are. Now, these are straight-topped fine bristle brushes, perfect to use for stencils, so you can get to all that detail. They have a habit of selling out every single time we have them here. So if you want them today, obviously yours are going to be completely white and unused. You've got encapsulated glitter in the handles as well. I mean, it's perfect to use with stencils, it really is. Sometimes bigger blending brushes, they're great, but sometimes you just want a finer touch for the detail. And if you're doing the cosmic ones with the tiny stars, that sort of thing, they're going to be perfect for getting in there.
Yeah, definitely, and especially if you want to do different colours as well, because if you wanted to do like an ombre type effect, it might not be as easy to do with your bigger blending brushes as it would be to do something like that.
Well, we've got all 5 of them, $11.99. PK8142, that's the product code. If you want them and you've missed out on them before, grab maybe a couple of sets today if you know you're going to need more than 5 while they're in stock. PK8142. PK8142. And colours may vary, is that right?
So it'll either be pink or gold.
In the glitter?
In the glitter, yeah.
Okay, cool. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day, it's what they do, isn't it? Okay, let's go back to the MDF. I've got to let you know that half the stock of the deer is gone. Let me show you the deer again. And remember, you get 4. Not 2, you get 4. You get 4 of these, whether you're using them as 3-dimensional ornaments, whether you're putting them on canvases, attaching them to cards. And you heard Simon say he deliberately cut the MDF at 2 mil, so it keeps the weight of the card down, and it's not going to make the card topple over, which 3 mil MDF probably would do. You can put them in the window. You can link them together. If you've got a sleigh at home, maybe you've had a sleigh for a little while, but you haven't had the reindeer to pull it, then these I'm sure would work really well. They come in sets of 4, so if you wanted maybe 3 sets or something like that, £4.99 for 4, £1.25 each. And Diane in Norfolk's gone for 4. I wonder if you're doing what I'm thinking you're doing. Actually, Joyce in Essex has gone for 6.
You can even face them as well, and because the stencils can be used either side, you just flip your stencil over.
Yeah.
If you wanted to use the pattern on it.
So they could be dancing together, face to face. There's no front or back. At least 20% of all of the stock of all of the shapes has gone. A third of the stock now gone. Okay, so if you want any of them, we've got the dog, the cat, the seahorse, the squirrel, we've got the owl, the running horses, and we've got the stags. I think we're calling them deer. They're $4.99 for 4, okay, 4 the same, WI8114. Now back to the stencils quickly. Let's show you these stencils again, because these are no ordinary stencils. They're big for a start, but also they match the MDF brilliantly. So you can colour the MDF shapes with a perfect match of stencil. But you're also going to get not only the stencil, you're also going to get the mask as well. So let's have a little look over on the steps. You can see all of them. Here we go. So look at these. You've got 7 characters, and you get the positive and negative with both, the stencil and the mask with both. So there's 14 elements. Then you're going to get the cosmic stencils at the bottom, a larger one and a smaller one as well. So you get 16 elements to these stencils for only £54.45. And it's on split pay. 27.22 today. I mean, that dog is brilliant. Half the stock nearly of these has gone. They're brand new today. And of course, it may be that you want to put these on walls. You don't have to just stencil cards.
No, and they're a nice size as well. They're not tiny little stencils. When I've put these onto the stencil format, I've tried to make them as big as I can. Yeah. Without compromise. Like you can see on the dog there, there's just that little bit of a gap between. So I could possibly go slightly bigger, but there's more chance of slipping with your brush if it's too close. But
all of those are going to work on a kind of a standard size card, like an 8x8 card. They work well on, but also they're not going to disappear if you want to put them on a wall or put them on a windowsill. They're not going to be small that you can't see them. Maybe the seahorse is going to be your favourite for a bathroom decoration or something. But remember, the oval plaques and the squoval, was it?
Squoval.
Squoval plaques. All of the MDF characters will fit on their retreat. So this is an oval with the seahorse on it, and this is a squoval with the dog on it. And they're just perfectly sized. So if you want the plaques, they're available. 2 for £4.99. If you're going to go for the characters, there's 4 for £4.99, £1.25 each. I don't know how you do them for that price. It's great.
So I think on those ones, I think the dog, the cat, and the deer are a little bit too big for the actual oval one.
Right.
But they will only overhang a little bit, and it looks nice sometimes just to have them offset. Yeah. But all of them will fit on the squoval one. Perfect. But there's a couple that don't actually just fit perfectly, if that makes sense.
All right.
On the other one.
If I get an oval and put the dog on it, the dog,
it's a
there you go. That's what you mean.
But depending on where you pop it.
It still works. I like it like that. Yeah, that works a treat. There you go. Actually, if I just turn it that way. Yeah, either way, it just is a little bit bigger, but it still works. That could be a dog's a plaque where his bowl sits or where his bed is or something like that.
Yeah, and I think the overhang looks nice. If you look at the tag there, what I've done with the squirrel on, this one.
Oh, here.
It's completely overhung the tag, and it still looks nice. It's not too,
it's cute, isn't
too
it?
much of a...
Isn't that great?
Yeah.
I like that. I like the overhang effect. Okay, another demo if that's right, Simon.
Right, yep, that's fine. So I've already started colouring my plaque. For this, I'm just using a marker. You can use our inks if you want to use our inks. And the ones that we've got on the show are the primary set. So you've got your pink, yellow, blue and grey. So you would be able to achieve a dark blue like this. So it'd be by using the blue and the pink, you would achieve a blue.
Yeah.
And just add a little bit of the grey to it as well. So it's more blue than pink. I have done a course on our Facebook page showing people how to mix the inks and the sort of colours that you do get from them.
New You and everything, and they've been bestsellers ever since. So if you want the primary Pearly Wink sprays, perfect for MDF and lots of other applications, here they are. So you get all 4 of them. There you go, they're available if you want them.
Right, so all I've done is I've just popped a couple of drops of the Oxy Blend Easy Blend Oxy Solution onto this. So I've used an alcohol marker to start, and then I've popped the Oxy Blend on. We have got it on the show, and it basically it was developed to turn our sprays into a bit of an oxidised type look, a bit like your oxides. And it can be used on your MDF. I use it on my MDF as a primer. So any MDF that I do, I'll pop this on as well. And I'm just creating a...
So it's now given a matte finish, is that right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to go around the edge with my pen again, just to make it a bit darker, just around the edges. So all it's done, it's reactivated the alcohol inks that are underneath. So I'm going to pop that to one side. I did a couple of layers with this. When I've done that owl, the Dreams owl, that's just on the oval plaque at the front there, I've done a couple of layers of that, so it's a bit darker. But that's the technique that I use to get the darker edge around the outside.
Just show you the oval plaque that Simon was talking about. There we go. That's a couple of layers of it. You can see it's slightly lighter in the middle.
Yeah, it just sort of like draws you into the centre. So I've done that a couple of times just to get that sort of effect. I've gone ahead and I've coloured in my seahorse in a black.
Yeah.
I've just used an acrylic paint for that, just to go over that. And then I'm going to bring my stencil in, and I'm going to use some of Leona's beautiful glitter pastes. So for this one, I'm using the silver.
Bearing in mind the stencils are exactly the same size as the seahorses and all the characters, it's so easy to put the decoration in exactly the right place.
So you just see where this one goes. So on this one, I can see that the circles are going on the fin there, and I can make sure that that's going all the way around, and then the eyes are in the right place. So then I'm just going to go through with my paste. And these pastes, I'm sure they're on the owner's brand shop.
Yeah. Well, you've got your own brand page on our website, haven't you?
Yeah. We do Pearly paste, but I just thought this looked so beautiful with the added sparkle. And then when I take this off...
Oh, wow. Look, all the stars, the moon, in exactly the right place, just where you want it. The eye, the mouth, everything's there.
So hopefully this other piece is now dry-ish.
Yeah.
For me to work on. So I'm just going to wipe this off, and then I'm going to do the stars on this one in gold frosting. paste, and I'm going to bring in
your celestial.
the celestial background. Where do I want it? I'm going to pop it there. And again, I'm just getting some of the owner's frosting in the gold. I love that sound. This is what they call ASMR crafting.
You what?
Have you never heard it where people, they do sort of like, they'll be doing this, and I don't understand it. And it's just noises, and they literally put the microphone down next to whatever they're doing. It could be even scrunching a packet of crisps, which really winds me up, that noise.
I've never heard that.
Yeah. Or people with big nails will tap things.
Okay. I've never heard of it. Oh, wow. Simon, that looks really cool.
And then what I would do just on there is just go around the outside just to get off any excess.
And all these glitter pastes from Pearly Winks you'll find on our website.
They've actually Glitzcraft these ones.
Oh, they're Glitzcraft, right.
The owners. So I did check last night. And the gold and silver are on a brand shop.
Okay. And I know, I think Leona and a few other people do glow-in-the-dark pastes as well, which you might find on the website if that's what you're looking for, maybe for Halloween or something like that. Or just having a stars and moon plaque in the bedroom that glows all the time, Halloween or not.
So I'd pop that on some 3D foam pads. I'm not going to do it just yet because it is still wet. I'd pop it on some 3D foam pads just to set it off, just on there, like so. And if you want, you can pop a little hole in the top with a small drill or something and pop some twine or ribbon through it, just hang that up as a little plaque on your wall. Yeah,
love it. Okay, well, remember, if you've just switched on today, I don't know how on earth Simon has done it with Pearly Winks, but they have. The MDF bundle is, you get 4 of each of the characters for £4.99, £1.25 each. Should we run through them again for you? Let's do the dog first of all. I've only got 2 here, but you will get 4. And these, remember, are 2mm MDF. Deliberately so that it keeps the weight down. And to be honest with you, looking at it, it doesn't look any different to 3mm. It's just literally the weight that is lighter, so that any card with it on isn't going to fall forward, which a 3mm would probably do that. So you get a third of the stock of our dog has gone, $4.99 for 4. And what dog can that be? It can be at least one of 4 or 5 different breeds, I think, and still look very similar. When you've got the dogs, you've got to do it, keep everybody happy and give the cats. Putty Cap, that is my cat in silhouette, and maybe yours as well. A third of the stock of this is gone as well. Have fun colouring them in. What colour cat do you want to create, or what colour cat are you going to make for a friend at work who's asking you to do one of theirs? Tortoiseshell, tabby, white, black, ginger, whatever you want. $4.99 for 4. Then we've got the squirrel. Down where I live, lots of grey squirrels. I don't think any red ones. So maybe you want to make these into red? Remind me, if you're of a certain age, you'll remember the Tufty Club, the road safety club for youngsters when I was a youngster. That's what it reminds me of. Really cute. 4 squirrels for that price of $4.99. Simon's favourite is the seahorse. Very popular, this. And again, you've got a positive and a negative. You've also got a left and a right. So if you want to have them kind of kissing or something like that, it could be maybe for a couple's wedding anniversary or something like that. Yeah, basically there is no front, there is no back. You choose which direction you want the animal to be pointing in, and then choose how you want to colour it. $4.99 for 4 seahorses, and they're a good size. They're probably about 8 inches high, something like that. Then we've got the owl. Now, the owl is incredibly beautiful. Look at the wings, the upturned wings. Really lovely. 4 of those. Again, a wise owl. I can't believe they're £1.25 each. That's crazy to me. And, of course, with the stencils, they're the perfect size to decorate your MDF, going for the stencils today. And then we've got the running horses. The only thing missing here is water, because to me, they look as if they're running through the water on a beach, maybe somewhere exotic, or maybe on the coast here in the UK somewhere. Third of the stock of these gone, but look how detailed the laser has been. Incredible. $4.99 for 4. Again, it can be white, black, brown, whatever colour you want them to be. You can have 4 of them. Put them in, maybe if you're thinking of doing like a picture of maybe you've got a seaside picture that you want to kind of put together and then just have these running through the surf. That would look amazing, absolutely beautiful. And the other one that I've not mentioned in this little recap is my favourite. We're calling it the deer. That to me is the stag. It could be a reindeer, whatever you want it to be. And some of you have gone for multiples. One of you went for 6 sets. So that would be 24 of these coming your way, whoever went for 24. That was Joyce in Essex, actually. Diane in Norfolk has gone for 4 of them. So, Diane, you've got 16 of them coming your way. Jane in Derbyshire's gone for 2. Maybe you want to make, I think it is 9 reindeer for the sleigh for centre. Yeah, go for maybe 3 sets and you have 3 left over. WI8114 if you want the stag or the reindeer. And again, just like all the others, you can have them pointing left, you can have them pointing right, because there is no front or back. $4.99. Loads of you coming through for that. And of course, the main thing is the stencils today that are brand new, which are exactly the same size and shape as the MDF. We'll go back to those just before the demonstration. Now, talk us through again, if you could, Simon, so everyone gets it. I think I get it. The Easy Blend Oxy Solution. Why do we need that?
Right, so I'll show you. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop a couple of squirts of the pink in there, and I'm going to pop a couple of squirts of the blue in here.
Okay.
Then what I'm going to do is, you'll like this bit, it goes all funky. So give your Oxy Blend solution a bit of a shake.
Yeah.
Drop a couple of drops in.
Oh. Oh, wow.
And then I'm going to get a piece of white card. And then what I'll do is I'll pick up my pink on my pink dauber.
Yeah.
Blend that in. It'll also blend and extend your products as well. So rather than just getting a really blunt line, it'll sit on top of the card rather than absorb straight into the card.
Right.
So I'll start with my pink. And you can see I could go all the way down on that if I wanted. In fact, just from that little bit of a spray.
Yeah.
And then it's turned my card pink rather than just one colour.
Okay.
Rather than just white, and it's not going all the way through either.
And is it going to be, when it dries, is it going to be chalky?
It'll have a little bit of a chalk. It'll depend on how much of the Oxy solution you put in.
Right.
So the more you put in, the more chalky it'll be. It'll also dampen down the colour a little bit as well.
Okay.
So rather than it being as bright as it would be, so if you go straight in with the blending and don't use this solution, the ink will absorb straight into the card, so you won't get your perfect ombres.
Okay.
So I'm going to go over here now, but then I'm going to go back in with my pink just to try and blend that out a little bit, and you'll see that the colours blend better.
Okay.
And give a better blend. I've probably put too much blue on, to be fair, and not enough pink. So
basically, you mix it with your water-based inks. Ah, right.
I'll pop a little bit more pink on, and I'll bring that down into the blue, and it gives a better...
Well, if you want this, the Oxy Solution, it's only $6.99. You only need a few drops of it. You get 60 ml of it as well. So basically, yeah, use with your ink sprays to convert them to oxides.
And you'll be able to... so if I spritz some water at that... it'll take out drops of it.
Yeah.
Or if you spritz your...
I'll tell you what, it's a lot more cost-effective than buying all new ranges of oxide ink pads that can be like £5 each. You can convert
bleaching as well.
You can convert what you've already got spray-wise with this, turn them into the look of oxides. Isn't that great? $6.99. Lots of you are going for more than one of these, actually. I'm not surprised. You only need a few drops, so you can always add more. Now, the daubers that are very much a kind of signature of Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow, look at these amazing daubers. They are jewellery for your craft room, basically, because every handle is a faceted handle that you can see. Even the lid on the top is faceted as well. It's got that look of crystal about it. And they're all colour coordinated. They actually have colour discs at the bottom, so you can keep one for your greens, one for your blues, one for your purples, one for your oranges, and so on. How many did you get in total?
So you get 10 daubers.
Yeah.
They all come with the dome foam on the bottom of them.
Yeah.
So 10 daubers, 10 colours. They all come with your flat foam. You also get with them, sorry, not your flat foams, your dome foam.
Yeah.
You also get 5 of the flat foams.
Yeah.
Just pop that one on there.
Yeah.
You get 2 little discs.
For stamping?
For stamping.
Yeah.
So you can just basically take the end off, swap that over, and then you can just literally stamp, 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 stamp. So that's great for all your smaller stamps. And you also get 10 of these little
sanding discs.
Sanding discs. So that's perfect. So say I put my paper over the top of this, a pattern paper, cut it down to size, but it wasn't perfect. I can just literally go around the edge and it'll file it to the perfect shape.
So now your daubers that normally just do blending can do about 3 or 4 different things with the attachments that come with it. It does come on the stand as well, and the actual lid in the middle hides a little storage compartment underneath. When we launched these, I think they sold out, didn't they? Yes. Everyone wanted them. They're the most glamorous daubers and blenders I've ever seen.
The lid also doubles up as a stamp pressure tool as well. So for your stamp presses, you pop your stamp in, and we wanted the top to be useful for something. So you pop your stamp in and you just use it as a pressure tool just to apply even pressure over that. You can really tell when tools are created by crafters themselves, because I've tried to make it as functional as possible, so everything has a function on that. And
if you like a little bit of bling, that's going to be on show on your craft table every single day you're in there, so you'll get the kind of visual pleasure of it as well. $89.99. $89.99 is your price, and it's down from £114.98. You can have it today with split pay for just $29.99. So it's on 3 split pays. So we're into September now. So the 6th of October, second payment due. 6th of November, third and final payment due. So if it's going to be a Christmas gift for someone maybe later in the year, you can get it now, get it paid off well in time for Christmas, and then just worry about the food and all that in December. That's what I do. PO8157. It's been exceptionally popular. Do we ship to America?
Possibly. You can for me. I'm not sure if we do.
We'll check it, because I know we are getting some interest from the States at the moment. Certain companies we can't ship to America. I'm not quite sure if Pearly Winks is one of them or not. We'll double check it for you, though, and let you know. But PD8157, PD8157, $89.99 with your 3 split payments. Now, the stencil bundle, just standing here looking at them, they're about 12 feet away from where I'm stood. They're big, they're bold, and they're so beautiful. They're instantly recognisable. The accuracy, the dimension, the proportion of it all is perfect. And this is a rotating stencil. You don't have to use it rotating, but if you do, if you turn it 180 degrees, basically the character will have the decoration in exactly the right place. You can obviously use the stencil to decorate the MDF because they're exactly the same shape and they're exactly the same size. So that's another way of using it. So whether you're just using it on cards, on walls, on something flat, on fabric, or whether you're buying it to go with the MDF, you've got all 16 elements because there's basically 7 stencils, 2 elements in each, that's 14, plus you get the 2 cosmic at the bottom, the backgrounds. So all of that is incredible at just $54.45. It's a half-price deal, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So just £27 and a few pence is all it is today. And you'll get the masks, and you'll get the stencils, and lots of you are treating yourself to the multi-station as well that this works with, but you can use those stencils independent of that if you want to. So if you're thinking, well, I haven't got the multi-station, I can't buy them. Yes, you can. You can still use them. You just have to kind of butt it up to a corner somewhere so you're making sure the stencil is in the right place. Right, we've got enough time for one more demo, Simon, I think.
Yep. So I'm just going to quickly show you how to use the stencils without the plate, and everyone loves the dog, so I'm just going to use one of my daubers, just like I did before. I'm just going around the outside. With the excess that was on my dauber. If you're using ink pads with them, what I would suggest is don't wash your daubers, just spritz some water at them and it'll reactivate whatever ink's already on.
Great. It's a bit of a pain having to clean your daubers all the time. Just let them dry and then just reactivate them with water. Yeah.
And you can also use them. You can use them as an ink pad then as well. So if you've got any ink on them, you can just sort of like dauber on your stamps and then stamp.
Simon, that just as it is looks amazing. It really does.
And then I'm going to pull that in. Sorry, I really need to change the domes on my stencils, on my daubers.
In come the little brushes that we've got back in stock, all 5 of them for, I think, $11.99, weren't they?
Yes,
Yeah.
and what I'm doing with this is I'm just cleaning my stencil as I'm going, pulling up any excess ink that's on there and pushing it through those holes.
Oh, wow. Isn't that great?
And then you just finish that off, back it onto a card and finish it on a sentiment. Now, this looks like I foiled it.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how to do this in my next show at 8 o'clock. And it's actually foiled, so it's cold foiled, but using our EVA glue.
Oh, wow, okay. So that's going to be at 8 o'clock?
And micas, yes.
Oh, micas, EVA glue and mica, to give you a foiled effect. Ooh, okay.
So I'll be showing you how to do that later on.
Okay, so that's going to be in the 8 o'clock show with Hayley and Simon. More and more of you coming through now for the stencil bundle. If you just got in, because it's that time of the afternoon maybe the kids just got home from school or something like that, start your weekend with a treat. Treat yourself to these stencils. What was the update on the stock? 60%? 60% of the stock of the stencils has gone. Positive and negative, you get both of them. So one is a mask, the other is a stencil. And the rotating part of it is, if you look on the right-hand side of the image, on most of them, or some of them are left, but you've basically got like the stars and the moons there. Now, that could be a sky above the character, but if you rotate the stencil 180 degrees, so you half the way round, the stars and the moon will be in exactly the right place to decorate the body of the dog or the horse or the stag or the deer or the squirrel. So, and you've got the extra cosmic and celestial stars and moons in the other two as well. So these are great. Yes, they will work with the multi-station brilliantly, but also you can use them without it. It just, is a helping hand with the multi-station. Some of the MDF we're now limited on as well, so please check out your baskets. They're all there at the moment, but by the time you get to check out, maybe some will have sold out. See you at 7 then. Simon, 8 o'clock. Simon's back with Pearly Winks at 8 o'clock. More from Debbie and Crafter's Companion to come. It's myself and Hayley seeing you right there through till 9.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Cardmaker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Cardmaker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the love of stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus, limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. I'm with you till 5. I'm Dave. Hope you're okay. You're having a nice Friday afternoon. Looking forward to a great weekend. Hayley takes over at 5 o'clock through until 9 o'clock. We've got a brand new launch for you this hour with Debbie and Crafter's Companion.
Yeah, I'm really excited about this.
I am as well.
Super cute characters they are, but covering 3 lots of different occasions.
We've got a Christmassy one, we've got a Halloweeny one, which are adorable, and we've also got an animal one, which we're going to do first of all, because I think that's going to have the absolute mass appeal. You're going to absolutely love this massively. We've got here, it's a die and stamp combo, so the die will cut out the characters that you stamp, and they are absolutely adorable. I know you've got some boards to show us, because it's not easy to see with the packaging.
Yes. A lovely little boards courtesy of our Lily. Every single one has this lovely run of characters. I'm not going to lie, I've shown this one first because it's my favourite. It's called The Puppies. Sending puppy kisses and birthday wishes. So you're going to get the sentiment, you're going to get the stamp, and you're also going to get the die to cut that out so you can make it into a topper if you so wish to do so.
Cute.
They are super cute. And the lovely thing about this, and we've not coloured them in because the thing is, you can colour them in how you want. You could make a Dalmatian out of one. You could make one like a little, like my gorgeous Millie or a King Charles. And you could make, with the choice of your colours, you could make these into any of your dog characters.
If someone's just had a litter or something like that, you could actually colour code them to what dogs popped out.
And if we've got the dogs, we've got to have the cats. So there, I mean, I love those as well. Brilliant. I love this one here. This is me. That's definitely me.
Yeah.
Eyes closed, put your back on someone, getting all snuggled in there.
Tail up.
Tail up. And have and I'll see if I can say this the right way, have a perfectly wonderful day is your sentiment on that. And again, super cute. And again, the fact that you can use any of your mediums to colour these in with. So you will get your stamp, you will get your die cut to cut that out, and you'll also get your sentiment. So then in your animals, we've got the... I always love the play on words. But of course, you've got your gorgeous little rabbits.
And they've got the little tufty tails. Look at that one.
I love it. Look, listen.
That was really bashful.
Bashful. That one going in for a kiss or nose up, whichever way you want to look at that. But I just think they're super cute. Exactly the same. Stamp, die, and that sentiment. So that's your rabbits. And then the last in this animal collection is your birds. And the life is sweeter when shared with friends.
Love it.
I love that one. And again, I think you'll admit all of those 4 are super, super cute. And this one is your animal collection. So you've got, we're making this really nice and easy. We're not doing massive bundles.
No.
We're going to give you them as they are. So this is the animal one.
You're checking out already. We haven't even given you the dropped price, which is what we're about to do. You get all of the sets. You get, was it 5?
4.
4. And you also get... the Snow White with a hint of gold cardstock with it as well, okay, which is on display just here with the bundle. So you're going to get basically that cardstock you can see at the top. So it's Centura Pearl, there you go, with a hint of gold. You can see it picking up the gold in the lights here. And how many sheets of that do you get? 10?
10.
10 sheets
10
of that.
sheets, 310 GSM, pearlescent on one side, so it's pearlescent one-sided cardstock, the most beautiful cardstock, perfect for die cutting, embossing with, mats and layers, whatever you want to do with that.
Now, that cardstock has got a value of £3.99, OK? Worth £4, so basically 40p a sheet. You're going to get that with the stamps and the dies. And the deal price to start your weekend, loads of you already just put it in your basket and check out. I mean, if you've been looking for these, you can make a Dalmatian, you can make a Labrador, you can make a Greyhound, whatever colour you want the dogs to be. Use your alcohol pens, use your watercolour pencils, it's entirely up to you. But look at how they become an amazing card. They've got the R factor. 3, 2, 1. These are going to fly at just $24.99 for all of them. So you're going to get, you're going to get all of them: the birds, the cats, the puppies, the rabbits, and the adorable, and the hint of gold printable cardstock as well. That's printable. I didn't realise that. Centuropol printable cardstock for £24.99. Now, if you were paying for that cardstock, that would be £4, £3.99. So take another. So it's like you're paying 21 quid. You're paying £21 for all those stamps and dies, and you can incorporate them into your card shapes really easily as well.
Absolutely, yeah. Do you know, I just adore every one of these collections, Dave. I'm not going to lie, I am an animal lover, and I do adore every one of those, but I think when you see the rest of them that are coming up, you're going to just think, I don't know which one I'm going to go for, or shall I go for all lot, because they are fabulous.
Now, we're not doing a big bundle, OK? So if you want all three of the bundles, you can buy them separately. We're not doing a big bundle. We're giving them to you in different categories. So if you want the animals, with, remember, the birds, the cats, the puppies and the rabbits, that is what you need to order, CO2052. I mean, look at the birds. They're so gorgeous. They could be robins.
That one. Yeah.
You could have speech bubbles coming out of them if you wanted to. So many of you are falling in love with these. Again, if you raise money for animal charities, bird charities.
Yeah. My friend runs an animal charity shop in Barnsley, and this would be right up her street. Just make loads, batch make. The lovely thing about these, can I just say, for anybody wanting to know, is that they're designed by our in-house designers, which means you can use these. There's no angel policy, so if you want to make 1,000 of them and sell 1,000 of them, you absolutely can. If you just want to gift to friends, whatever it is that you want to do, you're more than welcome to make as many as you want and sell as many as you want.
It might be that you want to maybe put them on treat bags.
Yeah.
Maybe you've got doggy treats and that sort of thing, and you want to put the image, because they're not that big, you know, it can easily go on a small bag of treats or something like that.
And we've got lots of tuition, and fully you should say that, Dave. Craig did that when he did a show with them, so you can find all of those extra tuitions. I'm just going to give you a couple of, well, I've got 3 demos planned for this hour, but you can absolutely go over and look at that. And he did a lovely little treat box for the dog.
Terrific.
And with little dog treats inside, and then use that dog one over the top. So absolutely, just love these.
Let's go to the next one, which is the festive one. So we'll come to Halloween at the end, but we'll do the festive one next. So the festive one, you've got the gingerbread man, you've got the polar bears, Santa and reindeers, snowmen, penguins, and you get your Centura Pearl single colour Christmas green you get. So 10 sheets of Centura Pearl Christmas green with this as an extra bonus today. So there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5...
6 of these.
6 sets of stamps and dies.
Yeah, and I will show you the boards for these as well, but let's give you a few samples and some ideas. So they're not just like a little flattened image. The minute you add colour, you're bringing them to life. You can use them on any kind of your card folds. That's a lovely shaker card there that you can see. A lovely little half fold, the gingerbread men going across there. Take advantage of using some of your beautiful papers as well in here, because they're going to work really well with this collection. Do you know, your Christmas papers, those kind of things that we've had out. I love this. That's an embossing fold with the polar bears at the bottom. Look how stunning that is.
I've got some cards here as well, of the festive ones. And this is on craft card with the gingerbread family. There they are, look. And they're a good size, you know, they're not tiny, but they're very usable in lots of ways. Card making, yes, bag, decorating for treats and that sort of thing. If you make gingerbread men, that sort of thing, put them in a cellophane bag, put that on the top of it.
Absolutely, yeah, that's a lovely idea. Look at this one.
Look at the polar bears.
I love the polar bears, I love them. So easy to colour in as well, takes all of 2 minutes to colour those in. And look, again, think about all the things that you've got in your stash, how these will just...
How they'll work.
So beautifully with them.
I'll go show you the penguins. Who doesn't love a penguin?
Oh, my God.
Look.
They are super, super cute.
Look at that one there.
We've just had those frame it dies in that previous hour.
Yes, we did.
You could be using those frames and adding these into them. So,
Absolutely, yeah. The festive ones that we had in the 1 o'clock show, 2 o'clock show, wasn't it? 2 o'clock show. Yeah, absolutely. You can use those with this. Absolutely, no problem. So you get 6 elements in total. Here it is in black and white.
Yep. So just give you the idea and the sentiments on each one. So we'll start with those penguins. They are super cute, and you've got your warm winter wishes. Again, you get your stamp, you get your die, and the sentiments.
Why not put them on crackers?
Oh, do you know that
crackers are long, aren't they?
So I will just tell you, Craig might be coming up later on in the month with something to do with what you've just said.
Okay.
So get ahead of the game, get some of these, and that. Do you know? I love that idea.
They look great, wouldn't they, on the tube of the cracker?
Yeah, absolutely. You've given me an idea now. You've got your snowmen. You melt my heart. You do, Dave. So absolutely super cute little snowmen there, all side by side. Every one of them all different. Your gingerbread.
Looks like they're line dancing.
They do, don't they? The gingerbread kisses and Christmas wishes. I shouldn't have a favourite in there, but I absolutely love them. The polar bears, super cute. Have a very Merry Christmas.
Love it. Love it.
You've got your reindeers, Christmas cheer to all those dear.
Look at that cheeky one.
I know, definitely. It's
winking.
Get a little wink there. I love that.
That's got to be Rudolph.
Detail. Absolutely. And then, of course, your traditional Santa and reindeer. So slightly different, this one, but again, wishing you a joyful Christmas and all really useful.
I've just seen this. Look at this box. Decorate boxes. You can decorate a tag, cut one of them out if you want to. Obviously stamp it, then cut it out. But look, decorating the edge of the box all the way around. That could be reindeer treats for Santa to pick up on Christmas Eve.
Oh, I like that idea. Oh, that's a cracking idea, yeah. Definitely.
So you get 6 sets. There's a die and stamp in each of them, so 12 elements in this collection for Christmas. $45.93. Maybe you've got your Christmas cards sorted out, but you're thinking, do you know what, I would like to use these in my cracker making, in my table decorations. You could maybe turn these into place settings. You could put someone's name on a bit of card behind that, and that could be at the place setting on the table. So less than 20 seconds now, we're going to give you the price on this one. You saw what the last one went down to. Really, really affordable. The Christmas theme one is going to go the same way. Obviously, there's more in this one than the other one, so it won't be the same price. But it's going to be a really good price. Get your fingers on your buzzers, get your fingers on your phone pad to get through to the call centre, or put it in your basket on our website right now, because it's going to go down to a brilliant price. Where are we going? $36.74 for all of them. All of them. All 6 of them. Or 6, wasn't it?
Yep.
All 6. Yep. 6 stamps and 6 die sets. Loads of fun for the kids to colour in as well.
Oh, I love that.
Nothing's daunting. Oh, I love that.
I love that.
In the middle of the snowflake.
Yeah, in the middle of the snowflake. Looks absolutely stunning. So beautiful.
It could be that you want to put them on maybe door panels. Maybe you're going to have like Christmas door panels on the kids' bedroom, that sort of thing. But yeah, you can turn them into badges, actually.
Yeah. Why not? Yeah. I'm still, in my head, I've still got crackers running around my head.
I've got crackers around mine.
Crackers. Yes, that's going to look absolutely
always crackers
fabulous.
with me, always. Alison, hello to you. Shirley, Lisa, Janet, Yvonne in Somerset. Sue's checked out already. Pauline in Warwickshire's checked out as well. $36.74. But yeah, how are you going to use them? Let us know. Have we missed a trick? Have we missed something? Snow globes, you could have those at the bottom of the snow globe.
Oh, I like that idea as well. Yeah, that's a cracking idea. You have some really good ideas today, Mr. Bradford.
Oh, thanks. Fry, sometimes. But look at that shaker with the penguins.
Lovely. Yeah, with the penguins.
If you got those festive frames from the 2 o'clock show, there were frames about this sort of size. You could put a few sequins in there, get a bit of acetate, and then they could be the guardians of the sequins.
They could.
And they're so easy to colour in. They're not going to take long, are they?
Super easy to colour in. And do you know what? This is going to be a lovely set for... And any of these sets going to be lovely for kids as well and grandkids. Not just yourselves. And they're going to, you know, like I said, you've got your animals that'll tick all the boxes for your animal lovers. You've got your Christmas, your festive makes. Perhaps some of the things that we've been bringing out have been too big for you and you're thinking, oh, you know, it's not quite what I want. This is a perfect size, perfect set of... especially to make your Christmas cards with and get everybody in the family involved. In your craft groups as well and things like that. So that's a really cute one. OK, demo coming up after we've shown you the Halloween one. By the way, you are going to get the 10 sheets of Centura Pearl in the green as well as an extra bonus, worth, again, £4. You get the Christmas green, OK? All right, now the last selection, same idea, but this time it's Halloween. You've got here, you've got the ghosts, you've got the monsters,
you've got the pumpkins, and you've got the mash of monsters. Now, the monsters aren't really scary. They're a little bit kind of quirky and cartoony.
Look how cute these are. They are honestly super cute. And I just adore that. And again, think about things that you've got in your crafty stash that you might have picked up from ourselves or from other companies. These are going to work with all of those Halloween dies that you've got, the Halloween pads that you've got, and just work so wonderfully. These are some of our older collections, those dies that you can see in the background, working with the papers, current
Do you
papers.
get sentiment and the stamp?
Yeah, so again,
there's 3 elements in each one.
Absolutely.
Right, not 2. I thought there was 2. There's 3 elements in each one, so you've got to have a beautiful night with the cute little ghosts. What was the one before that? I've missed what that one said. There we go. Too cute to spook. So each image, each stamp image will have a sentiment as well as the die to cut out the main image as well. So the pumpkins, I've got the pumpkins here, but how cool are they? There's your pumpkins. If friends were pumpkins, I'd pick you. And then there's one more, I think, isn't there?
It's my favourite.
Which is the monsters.
I absolutely love it, yeah. So again, that monsters one is just super, super cute.
A candy a day keeps the monsters away.
I absolutely love them. Do you know, I don't see Halloween with that one. I see a really good. I keep seeing kids' parties. Ezra, my grandson, would love that. And I, in my head, I've already planned out his party invitations using this die.
I see a well-known film there. It's nothing to do with it,
exactly,
but you know what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
So again, you're going to get your stamp, you're going to get your die, and you're going to get your sentiment. So the mash of monsters, that's what it looks like in black and white. You've already seen those coloured versions with your Too Cute to Spook. I mean, look at the characters. Just so funny and so cute. Then you've got your ghosts there, and they're not spooky, they're not scary. Have a beautiful night, should I say? A beautiful night. If friends were pumpkins, I'd pick you. And then lastly, my absolute favourite, I think it is of the whole set, is A Candy a Day Keeps the Monsters Away. And like I said, my grandson's birthday is 21st of December. This is going to be on his party invitations because I know he's going to love it. He's a little monster himself, but love him to bits. He's a cute little monster.
Now, you're going to get, as it's Halloween, you're going to get Centura Pearl, 10 sheets in black. Centura Pearl black, how beautiful and how luxurious. See the shimmer and shine on there? Centura Pearl Black cardstock, worth $3.99. You're going to get that included with your order. $31.95 worth of value. That's not your price. We're going to do another, just like the first one that we showed you, $24.99. You get £4 worth of cardstock. It's £21.99 if you were paying for the cardstock for those amazing stamps and dies. And I made the mistake of saying you get 2 elements in each pack. It's 3, because you get the sentiment, you get the main image, and then you get the die to cut the main image out. So there's 3. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15 elements plus the cardstock in there. ZI2038. ZI2038, $24.99 for the Halloween version. If you want all of them, fill your boots, but if there's certain ones that you want, then please do feel free. And if you want individuals, you may find them on the website there. I think $6.99 each, but they're there if you want to have a little look at hobbymaker.com. Right, what are you doing first then?
Can't help it. I'm a massive dog lover.
Doggies.
So the doggies are going to be my first one.
Have you got a dog?
I used to, my little Millie. She's no longer with me, and Bella's no longer with me either. So, I just, if I could have one, the job that I'm doing now, just
you're not at home enough,
are you? Not at home.
No,
yeah, I'm just
I'm
not.
The same.
So I would love. The minute I'm back at home, then there's going to be another doggy on the horizon.
Yep.
So absolutely love this. Now I've sped this up a little bit, so I've already stamped it onto some Nina cardstock. But that's your stamp that you're getting. Now the lovely thing about it is that you don't have to use, and of course you've got your sentiment, but you don't have to use your die cut piece if you don't want to. So if you want to create some nice, and I'll show you in my second demo that I'm going to be doing. Guess what I found? It was still there.
So they didn't walk off with it.
They didn't walk off with it. The doors are on. They didn't walk off with it. So we're okay, Dave. We're okay. We're good to go. I've got it back now, so I feel better.
Good.
Feel better now I've got that.
Have you separated from your low tax
No, I know, honestly, definitely not. So again, I'm just going to hold that on. Now, I would always stamp first, then die cut, then colour if you're going to use this as a topper. Now, you will not need, because it's a straightforward die, you will not need your magnetic shim in this if you've got a Gemini. It's just your 2 cutting plates on your plastic shim that you can use to cut this out. And it's always best to do this because the last thing you want to do is stamp it, colour it, and then die cut it, where the potential there is that it might slip, slide and move, and then you've ruined and spoiled your artwork. But again, they're so cute. I adore them. I'm just going to look for a little scrap. Could I just pinch a piece of that cardstock over there, Dave?
Which one?
The white one, just so I can
here.
put it underneath. Yeah, because I'm going to use alcohol pens. Thank you. So I'm going to pop that onto there. And then it's a choice of your colours. What colour are you going to colour your images in? Now, I'm going to use my tri-blends. I'm a big fan of our tri-blends, Dave.
Actually, these characters are brilliant for tri-blends because
They
you can
are.
get the 3 different tones of colour, because obviously certain parts of the dog will be in the shade and other bits will be in the light, and it makes them kind of pop and come to life.
Yeah, absolutely. And the lovely thing about them as well is they're not massive images to colour.
No.
So if you colour, and we often say this, and then I talk about our tri-blends being absolutely fabulous for the fact that they've got the 3 shades of that one colour family in there. And you can get that depth and dimension, but not everybody wants to do that. So there's nothing to stop you from just doing what we call a block colour. Just one colour down, that's absolutely fine. But of course, I do like to add a little bit of shade and dimension. So we're going to come in and add some other, like I'm going in with a dark. Let's just go into the area.
You just want to give them a big squeeze, don't you?
Oh, they're
big
so cute. They really are super, super cute. Love the images of these. When we first saw these, every single person were like, oh my God, can't wait to launch these. Who's got the launch show? Who's got the launch show? Because they are so cute. Craig got it up at head office, I got it down here, and I'm like, tickle pink. Really tickle pink. Just love
But you can use them in so many ways. Yes, you can incorporate them into a card design easily, but of course you can also put them on doggy treats, put them on fundraising cards for charities. There's all sorts. Maybe you make things, dogs' toys or whatever. Use them in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And already it's coming to life. I'm just going to use a couple of the colours, though, because I won't colour it all in, but I really did enjoy myself when I was colouring these in last night.
Maybe
night before?
Maybe you got like a dog walking business or doggy daycare business, something like that. Then this could be on the top of your, your publicity sheets or your invoices or whatever. They're really adorable.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to find another colour, Dave. It won't be a minute. Oh, there it is. I thought I got it out, but let's colour in. Let's have a little fun with this one.
And of course, if you've got dogs in the family or neighbours' dogs or whatever that are a certain colour, you can make them look as close to them as possible.
And that's what I was thinking last night. I think I've lost track of my days. What day are we on?
Friday.
Oh, it was
I
Wednesday.
never know what day of the week.
It was Wednesday when I did these. But yeah, I was thinking like, I could have coloured Millie because she were a Blenheim dog.
Blenheim?
Yeah, little
What colour's
Blenheim. So she was white and brown. So she got that. Oh,
King Charles?
Yes. Just beautiful.
I didn't realise they were called Blenheim.
Yeah, beautiful. There's tricolour, isn't there? And what's the other ones? Oh, I've forgot now. Aren't they cute, Dave?
Really
so I turned
cute.
this one into a little bit of a Dalmatian, this one.
And to be honest, the way the artist has drawn these, they could be any type of dog. They're just puppies, and they could be one of a dozen different types and breeds. Pink tongue.
But yeah, just have a little bit of fun colouring these, because these are absolutely super, super cute.
They're obviously a litter, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Brothers and sisters.
Now, like I said, I could colour them all in, but I've got 3 demos that I want to get through, so I'm gonna try it. So I'm just going to bring it into life so that you can see. And the only difference that I've done there is I've added like a little bit of what I call a gel pen, and just added a little bit of what do they call it now? Preserved highlight. You can cheat. I did leave some in, and then I've realised I've covered it up. So I'm just going to cheat and put that back in there. So you can add a little bit there with your gel pens, but brought to life. And all I've done is I've used ice blue around the outside to make that pop a little bit.
That really works.
But so super cute. So I used 2 of the greys, 2 of the browns, and then add a little Dalmatian.
Why the
in
ice blue?
centre.
What does that? Does it give you like a shade or something?
Yeah, just it makes so from like even if I'd have coloured all that in, Dave, it would have still been quite flat around the outside. So it just makes it pop a little bit, gives it a little bit of life.
That works really well.
And then I've just got now myself a little card with all my little extras, and I've used. Now you might have remembered we did a collection. Pet Rule, I think it was called. So I've used some papers from this.
I remember that.
Yeah, Pet Rule. So I've used some of the papers that I had left over, although running kind of low now. And I've made myself what we call the double Z folk card. So This is a 6x6 card. I've simply scored a 3-inch mark to fold that back and then just put my panels using the cardstock from that Petrol collection. But think of all the other ones that you might have got that is going to work with this. This is going to go to any type of card fold, any papers that you think are suitable. We've had some plaid pads of recently. They'd look lovely with this.
They would look
so,
good.
Yeah, they'd look good with that. Arvist, the Arvist one's going to work with some of those as well. Yeah, absolutely. So just have a little look round in your collections. But I know, and I can't wait to see what people do with these. I've already seen Craig's and I've just loved what he's done with them. So I've got now my folds, and let me just pop these up.
The size of them is such that they're easy to work with. You know, if they were too big, you'd be kind of restricted where you could use them, but they're not. They're only about, well, probably about 5 inches long, something like that.
Yeah.
So you can use them on all sorts of tags and bags if you're doing doggy treats or anything like that, but also on a card. You could use them on smaller cards, larger cards as well. Incorporate them into steppers. They could be on steppers.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, this is the same. It's 6 inches with score. Well, sorry, it was 12. Scored at 3 and 6, but I've just turned it the other way around on a 2-inch strip to create the double Z fold part, because that's like your first Z fold. But then to add it on, you've got your other Z fold there. So let's just come in and add my tape. Around there, and this is just the decorating of the card bit. The fun bit is adding those cute little characters onto there. So again, I'm just going to place that in. When I'm happy where it's placed, seal that down, and then I'm just going to pop my tape on both sides there and stick that onto the card, and then we'll add our little cute characters. So again, I'm just going to pop it down there a little bit, and then I'm just going to add a little tail parts to the card, because I'm kind of obsessed with this kind of style at the minute.
I love the black mats and layers you've done. That really makes it stand out.
Yeah.
If you just put the plaid against the white, it would kind of not disappear, but it wouldn't have the prominent. Yeah, makes it pop.
That there. There we go. And then lastly, let's bring these in. We'll add them onto that front panel. And then I'll add all the extra. So I've got my little sentiment already as well. So let's just pop. Might have them.
And don't forget, each stamp comes with its own sentiment, which is really cute, and the die to cut it out too.
Yep. And then I've got my sentiment on there. And another, I'm totally obsessed with these little tail pieces. Pop that onto that side. And then lastly, I'm just going to add a couple of my little bones that are also from my Petrol, but I thought, oh God, they're going to work so cute with this. So let's get one popped on there. Let's just add, I always die cut far too many, Dave, but I do like a little bit of titivation, adding them on. Yeah,
cool.
A little bit, yeah. Oh, I know, I went all carry on then, didn't I? yeah. I love carry on films.
Yeah, me too.
Won't get away with them these days, would they? But I just love, where should we put that? Should I go that way? Yeah, let's go that way. And then we'll have that one there.
Great.
And then lastly, I've got another little sentiment that I picked up from my Petrol collection.
You know, and because they're basically outlines, they're easy to colour in, and because there's no colour on them, it's basically a black outline that you stamp.
Absolutely.
You can make them look like puppies or dogs that you know, down your road, people at work, whatever. Or maybe you do lots of, I think some of the most popular charities, after humans are concerned, is animal charities.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
you know, I know lots of people that do work for rescue centres, that go out and walk rescue dogs as part of a daily routine, that sort of thing. So if you're constantly trying to fundraise for those sort of worthwhile charities, you're trying to come up with new ways of getting people to buy things to support the charities. These are going to be great. Make them into little badges. As I say, if you work maybe walking dogs, maybe that's your job, or maybe you work you know, looking after dogs while people are at work, that sort of thing. This could be maybe the header that you put on the top of your invoices that you send out to customers. Just, you can use them in all sorts of ways, but just make lovely, adorable cards that people are going to want to have. We can all relate to our pets. That's one thing that everybody can relate to, I'm sure, who has one. You've got the dogs and the cats in there. You've as well as got the dogs and cats, you've got the rabbits and you've got the birds as well. So remember, you're going to get one stamp of all the characters, another stamp of a sentiment that works with the characters, and you get the die to cut the characters out. So the birds, they could be robins if you colour them in the right way. They could be little blue tits if you colour them in the right way. It could be any season and any bird for the time of the year. The animals, 20% now nearly of the entire stock of the animals has gone. So you've got the cats, the rabbits, the birds, the puppies, all of that for that amazing price of £24.99, and you get £3.99 worth, 10 sheets of adorable, of Centura Pearl cardstock. Okay, so that's the gold, that's the black, that's the gold one. There we go, Centura Pearl Gold. Worth £3.99, that's coming included with that today as well. So if you are paying for that, you're paying £21 for all of those stamped and die sets, which is pretty amazing value for money. Okay. Now the colour creations. Now, got a bit of a treat for you. Bearing in mind, Debbie has just been using her tri-blend alcohol pens to colour those puppies in and to colour in any of the other animals.
I've coloured all with my alcohol pens for this one.
Let me show you this. It's been a while since I've shown you this. I absolutely love it because this is not only pens, it's actually, I haven't got any room really. There we go.
Here.
Yeah.
I'll come this side.
Squeeze in. You've got 54 professional colours in these pens, and you've also got all these projects that you've got to colour in inside here. This is such an impressive collection. This is the Colorist's collection. If I open it up, just take a little look at.
It's one of my favourites. I love this one because it is all of your tri-blends. Not all of them, but a really nice selection of them. You also are going to get a kit in here as well to colour, so we'll turn that over in a second. Do you want to get those pens out, Dave, and then we'll so you can see them? And then I'll show you on the back the rest of it, because inside, we don't have it in here anymore, so they must have been taken out. But you are going to get, like, some practice sheets. Now, these are A4 in size, so you've got some really nice practice sheets. Then you've got a little one here to practice to get that depth and dimension that me and Dave were talking about earlier with your colour family, because every tri-blend is one colour family in 3 shades, light, medium and dark, and it gives you a little getting to know your markers and showing you how to do and how to lay down. Start with a light colour, add the dark in, then put your mid colour in, then finish off with your light colour.
But also look at the colours you've got in the pens, because certainly you've got your different shades of brown, your gold brown through to the darker earth brown blend as well. So from a colouring the animals point of view and the pets point of view, you've got a lot of options covered here with this, a great range of colours. And if you're into your florals, into your foliage as well, look at all the different greens that you've got there as well. Predominantly in here, it's florals and foliage, isn't it?
Yes.
Yes, all the artwork included as well. So you've got all of those fantastic flowers. So there's lots of greens, lots of pinks, lots of reds, and also some browns in there, earthy tones, which you can use for the puppies.
And there's 18 pens in total, all 3 colours. So the light, the medium and dark in one of those pens, which means that you can achieve those looks of adding that fullness to taking a flat image and add that fullness into there by using these pens.
There are 54 colours in these pens, okay? With 5 colouring pages, a how-to guide as well, and I think you'll agree the actual presentation box of this is very, very special indeed. It's a gift that's worth giving and a gift that will be well received.
As that word "see" is around the corner, and literally is now the way the shears are flying around. This is a great gift set for someone in your family, maybe, for colouring.
And it's easy to wrap up as well.
Yeah,
but if someone in your family has expressed an interest in maybe art, going to maybe fashion college or art college or something like that, and you're thinking, I've got to get them some really decent pens, this is going to be great. There's 15 weeks to go before Christmas. I'm sorry to say that. Right, £54.99 today. You can have the lot for £20 less virtually, £38.49 is all that is right now for 54 different colours of the alcohol pens and all the projects that you can, of course, enjoy doing on the back there as well. And when you've done these, put them in frames, put them on the wall, be proud of them. They're not just kind of training pages. No. And then, of course, you've got the pens you can use on all sorts of other things, like these stamps we've got in the show today.
Absolutely.
Colour your monsters, colour your penguins, colour your puppies and kittens as well, with these in here. $38.49, down from $58.99, so that is a saving of, that's about about £14 off, isn't it? Is that right? 38, yeah, £16 off. £16 off. ER2097 if you want that today. Okay, shall we do another demo? Festive one, if that's all right.
I'll just get that out then. Let me grab my comic kit.
Okay, now we've got lots of other goodies on the show as well. If you want to have a look at our website, you'll be able to see. If you go to HobbyMaker.com, that's where you'll see all the kits, and we've got some tools and accessories, rocker blocks, all sorts of things in the show.
Right, Dave, so I've done it again where I've literally, and in fact, let me just bring my cardstock in. The reason I'm putting a little bit of cardstock under, I know you're probably thinking, why does she keep doing that? Alcohol, the nature of alcohol pens, it will seep through your cardstock. So this is an inner cardstock I've stamped onto. Now, if I'd have pulled it, if I'd have just coloured in, the chances are, especially if you're spending a bit of time colouring, that the colour can soak through, bounce on the mat and soak back up. So you can have a little bit of bleeding. So we call it a little bit of like a copy of paper, just something to soak it in so it doesn't transfer back through. Now, I have done the polar bears. Again, they are so super cute. And it's the same where you get in your stamp set with your sentiment on here. So it's have a bear in Merry Christmas. And then your die cut element as well. Now, I'm just going to show you how quick and easy it is to colour this one in because...
polar bears are white, aren't they?
Oh, well, yeah. So all I want to do is add a little bit of shading. And you don't have to go all the way around with this one. So I'm just going to take it and add little pieces just underneath in the right places.
But do you know what? They don't have to be polar bears. You can make them brown bears if you wanted to.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm going in with that polar bear look. So I'm just popping a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, if you're good with the pen, you can actually draw some outfits.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do that.
Why not, Dave? Absolutely.
You could be wearing ties, posh bears.
And I'm going in with that ice grey.
They could be wearing football shirts in different coloured strips.
Love that. Love that. And again, just adding a little hint of like shadow around there. Because obviously whites, polar bears is one thing, but when you're popping it onto like a card or something, you want it to just stand out that little bit, don't you? So again, let's just pop a little bit around there. And the only other colour that I'm going to add is the pale pink. I'm going to pop his little... I keep saying pale pink, Debbie, that's not pale pink. You've gone for bright pink. Did you not? Do you know? I thought I got them all out. There it is, hiding away. Pale pink.
Yeah.
Let's go in and add just a little delicate in their ears.
They would be probably pink because they'd be pretty cold.
Yeah. Now, if you were using this just as an image onto your card, you want to ground them a little bit. I mean, I personally haven't, but you just come in and add a little bit underneath to give them a little bit of a grounding, so to speak. So literally, that's just the one bit of colour, and that just makes them again not seem flat, not seem.
And that's as much colouring as you need to do.
Exactly. Now, of course, I did want to cut it out, so I did, and I've got mine here already cut out. I gave him a bright pink here this time. But I also did, because I wanted a little bit of a drop shadow, so I just cut it out into some black, so you'll see that I just run that through the machine, because I just want to add that little bit underneath as well. So let's come on in. And again, like I said, especially the polar bear one, not much colouring involved, but it looks really effective, really effective. So I'm just going to give it a little bit of a drop shadow again, just onto there. There we go. And then ready to go on now to another card. So I've gone with one of my favourite cards again. I love a TP card. I thought it looked absolutely perfect. So this is actually, I'll give you the measurements. It's 10 inches by 6 inches, scored in at 6 inch to create like your, like a 6-inch fold. And then all I've done using my scoreboard is I've gone from that middle inch and gone all the way diagonally into the bottom corner on the top to the bottom right. And then the same with this one. So top to the bottom left, and then I've cut myself a 6 by 6 and scored it in the centre but diagonal away, because that's going to be the little leg that sits in there. So I'm just going to add a little bit of glue going across there. Love making a TP card. I sometimes do it in 3 pieces, sometimes do it like this into 2, and again I'm just going to add...
The TP card you can also make look like a rocket.
Yep, absolutely. So again, let me just push that right into that corner, but it's one of my favourite. I honestly love making this. Now I've just matted and layered using some of that gold cardstock from the animal one. But I've used some of you may have seen this feature in another card earlier on, but just used some of the snowflake paper that I found that I told you about, Dave, that I was super excited that I found it again. So again, all we're going to do now, I've looked high and low for my hook and loops, so I'm just going to hold it until I can find it with a little bit of tape. that won't do too much damage, because
Did
what
you
you're
drop
going to
those
do...
on the floor as
well?
well?
I've got a feeling, Dave, they're either in my car or on the floor somewhere. But you would put a hook and loop in that corner and just separate
Or a magnet,
it.
if you've
yeah,
got it.
or a magnet if you've got it, just to create that shape. But I just wanted to be able to create it and hold it into place.
That is really cool, isn't
And
it?
it looks so cool.
Lift off.
And then I think I might do it with that side. Yeah, I think I'll go there. So again, I'm just going to pop a couple of little foam pads onto the back, because I want to create a little bit of height on this one as well. So let's go in. I'll go that way with that one. And then, now then, Dave, can you see a sentiment anywhere? Because I've got a feeling I've lost my sense. Oh, it's there. It's on top of
Got
on top of computer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So again, let's just add... Actually, should we go there or should we go there? The other one? Right, Laura says the other one, so we'll go there. So let's just add him on and then just finish that off. And I'm going to keep this really simple. Normally with my TP cards, Dave, I go to absolute town and decorate all the sides. But let's get it the right way around, Debbie. Let's pop that going across. There we are. And then you've got your little TP card made. And just adding that topper on. Now, like I said, I would have some on that side, I'd have some on that side. But I wanted to keep it really nice and simple and show you how effective and how quick it was to colour my little image in. Are they on the wonk?
No, don't think so.
Do you know, I thought then for a minute they were on the wonk. Let me just lift them up a little bit. There we are. Feel better now.
There's nothing stopping you cutting them and separating them if you want to. And then you can maybe put one in front of the other a little bit, overlap them a little bit if you wanted to as well. Now, if you want the individuals, we have got the individuals available. Obviously, the best value is to buy the bundle. So if you love your animals, most people are going for that main animal bundle. Birds, cats, puppies and rabbits. Which one do you want to see individually? Okay, we're just going to run through individually, but we've got birds, cats, puppies and rabbits. The bundle is $24.99, and that's going to give you all of those. And remember, there's 3 elements in each. That's the most popular bundle. We had a feeling it would be. Everyone loves their animals. The birds, well, they can be any type of bird, depending on how you colour them in. The ones that are on the finished card there in studio look like robins. The rabbits, they could be any colour you want them to be. Somebody loves you. So you get the stamp of the images, you get a verse stamp, and you get the die to cut out them every single time. So they're adorable. They really, really are. There are the robins, look. But if they're not having red breasts, then they could be another type of, it doesn't have to be robins at all. And then the other ones you've got are, of course, the cats and the dogs, the puppies and the cats. So all 4 of them. So that's 12 elements in total, isn't it? Yeah, so you get 2 stamps in each set and a die in each set. And you get the you get the Centura Pearl, I keep on saying adorable, scorable, Centura Pearl cardstock. And it's got the hint of gold to it, which, as you can see here, Bobby on the cameras is getting a great shot of it for you. So it's predominantly white, but as light hits it, you get that kind of sense of gold from nowhere. It comes from absolutely nowhere. It's incredible. And that's worth $3.99, okay? So you're getting it today. Is that the deal price? The festive one, we're going on to the festive one next. Okay, so this is the one that's actually got 6 elements in it, or 6 collections, and it's still a really good deal. So again, you're going to get 3 elements in each packet. So here with the Christmas one, we've got the reindeer, we've got the gingerbread people, we've got the snowmen, of course, as well. What else is there? Gingerbread polar bears that we just did. And the reindeers. Yeah, so you get all on Santa and the reindeer as well. So there's 6 packs with 3 elements in each. That's 18 elements with the Centura Pearl green cardstock. And that is $36.74. Really good price on that one. So maybe you've been thinking about Christmas cards recently. What am I going to do this year? I want to do something different. I've done the same sort of Christmas card for the last 3 or 4 years. I mean, we are now getting to the point where you've got to think about making, especially if you can sell them, making quite a few to sell maybe in October and November time. But they're going to be cute. They've got the R factor. Maybe, like I said before, nothing stopping you putting those Christmas ones on the long barrel of a cracker. If you make your own crackers, they'd fit on the barrel. Perfect.
I love the cracker. Honestly, in my head, I'm thinking, yes, I'm going to do this on crackers. It's going to work really well with these, yeah. And
then lastly, Halloween, if you want the Halloween. Again, we are more and more doing Halloween in this country. A few years ago, maybe not very much, but I think since like the Harry Potter films and that sort of thing, there's more kind of interest in the kind of hocus pocus Halloween sort of idea. There you've got your pumpkins. You've got 2 types of monster, and then you've got the ghost as well. So really cool. There's 4 packs, again, 3 elements in each pack. That's $24.99. And in keeping with the Halloween theme, you get 10 sheets of black Centura Pearl cardstock worth £3.99, included in the price, for £24.99. And you're going to do one of the monsters from there now, aren't you?
Yeah. I wanted to do one from each collection, just because I absolutely love them. So
okay.
I'm ready for that, but we have got another,
There's another bundle.
Cheeky,
now, I've only got 2 parts of it. I'm not sure what I'm missing. What part am I missing? Okay, so the all-occasion cardstock, I think we've got a picture of it, hopefully, but certainly we've got this. Now, this is the everyday collection. So here you've got a sentiment die-cut topper pad. Look at these. There we go, look. Look at this.
It is jam-packed full. Let me move that out of the way, Dave. It's jam-packed full of everything you need to build up a topper. And with the so you've got the base. This love one, can you see you've got your love hearts? It's creating a topper for you.
This isn't paper, this is card.
No, it's cardstock. So the idea behind this, so that you can see them, is that you've got a base. So I'm going to start down here, Dave. So that's where your main base is.
Yeah.
And then you can see that you line these up to create a topper.
Yeah.
It looks, honestly, absolutely effective. And then you've got extra embellishments. So you've got these that you can add on, and then you've got all of these that are going to make some really lovely features. It's basically a card topper in one to create the most amazing, beautiful cards. Super easy, super quick. And if you turn it round, Dave, an example of what you could be making.
Shows you what you can do.
So you've got your birthday, you've got your hello, you've got your party, you've got smile, and the camera takes centre stage of that one. You've got love, and you've got thanks. And that's all in this one topper pad. It's what you're going to be able to create using this, and there is 18 pieces in there.
Okay, now to go with that, we've got our amazing flamingos. So all these tropical colours, all the different shades of pink and green and blue there as well. So you're going to get 24 sheets of that, and there's something missing which I think we can show you. So basically it's the other 12 by 12 pad, and you've got 49 sheets, the all occasions cardstock. Look, it's all about celebration.
It is.
You've got dots, you've got zigzags, you've got diagonal lines, you've got balloons going off as well. 49 pieces in there. So those 3 together should be $46.97. This is a really good deal for all of that. Let's get the price down for you. Each set of cardstock, £10. £10 each. £10 for the linen cardstock, 24 sheets. £10 for the all-occasion paper pad, £10 for that.
That's amazing.
Sentiment topper cab, £10. Linen cardstock, £10.
Crazy.
$29.98 and delivered either for $4.95 P&P if you've not bought anything today, or free if you've already paid that and bought something else today. So do bear in mind we've got those deals on the website right now for you. Okay, we've got a bit of time to go on a Halloween journey now.
Well, I'm doing my favourite.
It's not going to be far.
It's the monsters. I love the monsters.
I do too.
I absolutely think these are really cute characters. So again, I've just stamped one out already, but I'm going to show you as well what you can be doing. Now I'm going to show you the beauty of a tri-blend pen with this particular one, and I'm going to use the red one. So that set that Dave just showed you is got all your pens in, and you can see light, medium and dark. Every pen has got a code, so DR1, DR3, DR4. That's the shading. 1, 3, 4. That means it's got the most alcohol in that one, that the mid, that the least. And it's got that double, if I just show you, it's a double-barreled one, that one. And then you've got your light one. So it makes this really nice and easy for colouring these images in.
It really makes it the easiest way possible to make something look 3D.
Yeah.
I mean, these monsters are great. They're kooky, they're quirky, they're fun, they remind you of a certain film maybe. Nothing to do with it, I know, but it reminds you of a certain film.
So I'm just going to start by colouring in with the lightest. So this is just a quick guide for anybody who's got that set so that you'll know how to work them. There are instructions in there though. But again, just pop that down. I love this guy. I think he's so cute. And let's go in and pop all that light down first. Then we're going to come in with the dark one. So the dark, let's pop that down there, is where you're going to start adding some shade. So underneath this little funky hairdo, we know that there would be some natural shading going off. And coming down the side as well, I think we'll have a little bit crossing across his tummy.
Okay.
Underneath his legs, definitely. So we'll pop some down there as well. I'm just going to run a little bit just up his arm.
They're meant to be scary, but you know what? They're not.
Not at all. They're fun.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to come in with that medium, and I'm just going to literally take that down now. You're probably thinking, well, why are you colouring over that light? But it does make for the most seamless blending every single time, and you'll see that as the alcohol evaporates, you'll see what I mean by that. Now, while it's wet, you can add more to it. So by that I mean that once you've gone back over with your light, that if you're not happy with your shading, now I personally myself would give it a little bit of time just to let that evaporate. But if you're not happy, while it's still wet, you can go back in and just enhance those darker areas and not have to do much more really, Dave, to be fair. And then
the quickest things to colour in, they really are.
They are, yeah, super, super easy, but look really, really cool when they're done. And they are so cute. I absolutely adore these. I can't tell you how much I adore them. I'm one stickler for getting my pens with the right tops in the right places. And let's give him some funky hair. Shall we go in with green hair?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's go in with some
remember,
green hair.
in the Halloween one, you've got ghosts, which are not scary. They're funky and fun. You've got monsters, you've got pumpkins, and you've got the mash of monsters. Which one's that one? Is that the mash of monsters?
This is the monsters.
Monsters, right,
yeah.
okay.
The mash of monsters is all the classic images that you'd see.
Yeah.
The costumes. The ones that you see little trick-or-treaters.
If you just want one of them, if you just want the pumpkin one or something like that, feel free. They are available individually on the website, but we always give you the best deal if you buy a bundle, and that's what we've got. We've got 3 bundles in different quantities at great reduced prices.
Yeah, absolutely. And again, not take forever to colour in either, Dave.
No.
So that's just my little one character. And again, I do like to just add that little bit of extra highlight. Of course, you could leave that out whilst you're doing it, but I quite like
also,
adding.
You could use these on maybe wrapping paper.
Yep. Or background paper, which is what I'm just going to show you now. Because
Right.
obviously, when he's finished...
Oh, brilliant.
I just used a yellow with a bit of orange and some green, blue, my red one, my green and purple. And again, I've just put a little black piece on the back, giving it that little drop shadow. But don't they come to life from the minute you start to colour those in? But yeah, if you love making background paper, and both myself and Craig, we do this a lot, where you take your image, and I'm just going to stamp. And I've popped it onto a platform, and I'm just going to stamp randomly. Now, I would have normally my sponge underneath, so you might miss a little bit of an area there, but I'm not too worried, and I'm not going to try. I mean, use your stamping platform with the magnetic base if you want more of an accurate. But again, I'm just randomly going in and just give that a little, coverage. And make your own background paper. If you're wrapping paper, this looks good on wrapping paper. Craig's once done it on wrapping paper, Dave. It looks amazing.
I bet. You can also make a little monster frame. You could stamp it four times, like across, down the sides and at the bottom, and then maybe have someone's name and address in it or something in the middle of it, or a sentiment in the middle of it. Would look lovely.
Absolutely. So this is just a really quick, easy way. And you could colour them in if you wanted to give this like a really fun bit. I mean, personally, I wouldn't stamp the middle because you'll see in a second what I've done, but just to give you an idea of how quick and easy it is to create your own little background pieces.
Even if you've got any of those stamping platforms that go round in circles, you could even stamp like a monster wreath.
Yeah.
Have it go around in circles and do circles with it.
Yeah, and just again, like I said, just adding it around there, just to create a little background. And then just take a shade. I've gone with my light grey with this one, but again, when it's finished, I've just gone round with my light grey and created my own background piece for my 8x8 card.
So leave the background black and white, but put the main one coloured.
Yeah, exactly that, Dave. So again, I'm just going to come in. Now, I do love making big cards. I've actually thought about this, and I thought I weren't going to put the sentiment on. I'm going to turn this into a birthday card for my grandson because I like to get ahead of the game.
When's his birthday?
21st of December.
Oh, okay.
Bit of time.
Yeah.
I know. I like to make them in advance, and I do like to make the kids their own. But he might have changed his mind. He might have changed his mind with his things by then. Now then, Dave.
Auntie Debbie will be really cool if that's the card you give him.
No, he's my grandson, Dave.
How old is he?
He'll be 3.
Oh,
so I'm Nana.
I thought he was older than that.
No, I'm Nana. Now then, look, there we go. So I've actually just popped a little base there to create now. They call me Glamour, you know.
You what?
Glamour.
Glamour?
That's
Well, that's a really good,
Yeah. Then Safi says I can't wear my makeup, so then I turn into not so much glamour and more of a monster-looking glamour. But again, let me just add in. I've lost my sentiment, Dave. Can you see my sentiment?
Oh.
Do you know, I know I should. I keep saying that I'm going to take my kits out.
Wasn't there one on top of the machine?
I thought it was on the top of the machine.
Is it underneath
the
plate?
what I've done? Oh, it could well be. Yeah, let's have a little look. Let me just see if it was there, though. Oh, Dave, I'm like this at home. I've lost my sentiments. I can't believe it. Do you know, let's just check.
I'm sure, I swear things disappear in here.
Honestly, and do you know what? We'll find it in a second. So do you know what I'm going to have to do? I'm going to have to improvise. So normally I'd have done this. We're just going to have to try it. I can't see it either because normally... Oh, it's there.
Under your pens.
Under my pens after all that. I don't have to improvise after all.
What's that say? A candy a day?
Yep, so I'm going to pop those
away.
in the centre and then just finish that off with my little sentiment underneath. And... oh, Debbie, throwing it away, what am I like? And then just finish that off. Let's go underneath. I'll have to rub out that little bit of... but there you go. So creating your own background card, your background piece, sorry, and using your, my little characters with that pop of colour, just bring them to life. And I love doing techniques like that. It's just a really, really cool technique.
Using the black and white image as the background, I think, is genius. And you could do that with any of the stamps that we've got on the show today. You could do that with the puppies. You could do that with any of the festive ones as well. OK, the bundles. Let's go back to the Halloween one first of all then. That was the last demo we did for you. That is, again, 4 sets of 3 items in each packet. $24.99, and that's going to give you 10 sheets of the Centura Pearl Black cardstock, which is amazing. So you've got here in the Halloween, you've got the 2 monsters one, you've got the kids dressed up as monsters, as one of them, you've got the one that Debbie just did in the demonstration, and you've also then got the pumpkins, and you've also got the spooky ghosts, which aren't spooky at all. They've got sheets over them, simple as that. So you get all 4 of those with the dies, and $24.99 is your price. And remember, the Centura Pearl is worth $3.99. And then the Festive one, which is the biggest one of all of them. Festive, remember, has got your gingerbread men, the polar bears, Santa and the reindeers, snowmen and penguins. So it's the most comprehensive. You get 6 sets, 6 stamps. You get 12 stamps, actually. You get the main character stamp, and then you get the sentiment stamp in each one, and you get the die to cut all the images out as well. So that's a little bit more, because there are 6 of them. You still will get your bonus Centura Pearl in Christmas green. There's 10 sheets worth $3.99, so take the $3.99 off the value of that. You're looking at just over 30 quid, about £32 for 6 packs of stamps and dies. And again, why not put them, as they're the Christmas ones, on things like, you know, crackers that you're making yourself, that sort of thing. And then, of course, the other one is the first one that we started with the animals. It has been the most popular, no surprise there, really. Animals that we're looking at here, you've got your birds, your cats, your puppies, your rabbits as well. So there's 4 sets, again, with 2 stamps in each one and the die in each one. And the birds can be whatever birds you want them to be, depending on how you colour them in. Same with the rabbits, same with the puppies, same with the cats. Have fun colouring them in. And how are you going to use them? Or maybe animal treats. We're out of time.
And I can't believe it, that hour's just flown by.
Thank you.
I'm really pleased that everyone's loved them just as much as we did.
Well, thank you for your company. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Hayley takes over, though, with Carla and Carnation to see you through until 9 o'clock tonight. Don't go anywhere. Spend Friday evening with us at HobbyMaker. See you tomorrow.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Cardmaker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Cardmaker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Join Carnation on Friday and escape into your own world of homegrown delights. For anyone that loves to enjoy the beauty of plants and likes to dabble in a spot of gardening, to those that hone the mighty skill of growing their own fresh produce. The Botanical Bliss collection features a show-stopping greenhouse with the option of creating volume to build a beautiful sanctuary for as many plants as you can dream of. Along with some fun-filled characters, this collection can be used to make beautiful, wholesome cards for children and adults alike. Don't miss this brand new launch from Carnation Crafts.
Well, it's 5 o'clock, so we're going to be chatting about exactly what you've just been looking at, and what an amazing collection. Absolutely beautiful. Latest release from Carnation Crafts, and you have been shopping for this one in your droves. Obviously launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon, which caused quite a stir here at HobbyMaker, and continuing again. So if you didn't manage to see it, don't worry, we will go through absolutely everything. But the first thing that you need to know is the artwork and the creativity that you've got from this collection absolutely throws it right out of the ballpark with this one. And we've got some amazing things that we'll be sharing with you, and the perfect person to take us through it step by step, lovely Carla. My goodness, Carla, this is gorgeous.
Stunning, right? Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? It's so nice to have a collection that's just fresh to the market, completely different to things we've had before, which we love, and then also engineered to the point of just delight. So all of these card shapes that you're getting and the different things that you can do with them, the layering that you can do with them, and then that main die collection, not only having that greenhouse that you're seeing on your screen right now, but also within the same place, having a presentation box that you can put it in and you can gift to somebody in that one die. And we've got a full collection of delights for you. You're going to absolutely love it, and it's just the best.
I love it, and there's so many different elements in there. I mean, you can see the dies doing their work there, the fine detailed cuts that you've got from this, elements that you wouldn't even comprehend cutting with a craft knife. Well, I certainly wouldn't, because you've got such fine detail. You've got a little fork with the prongs of the fork in there. Well, it'd end up being a dibber if I was working with it, because there wouldn't be any end to the fork. But you have got a beautiful collection of dies that are going to give you all of that content. Everything that that you're looking at the moment is available in a bundle, but we've got some additional things to share with you which will enhance it even further. So we are talking about the Botanical Bliss collection, and I have to say Botanical is the first word that sprung to mind when I looked at this.
Because it's got all the elements, hasn't it? So that greenhouse looking slightly like an orangery, then you've got all of those florals, but you've also got greenhouse elements, tomato plants, you've got pepper plant, all of those things going through as well. So lots to play with, full of botanicals, but also really cute characters as well.
Absolutely.
Everything is there. We like it when we get to play with our craft, and that's exactly what we get to do.
Absolutely. Every single element in here is going to have a place in your craft room. Now, the details are on your screen, so you can get involved straight away, but I will assure you that that price is not the price you are going to be paying. Oh, no. Ellie has pressed that button, and the price has dropped down to £99.99. And you know what gets even better? It's on a three-way split.
Yeah.
So it's such an affordable way for you to get hold of this. £33.33p, all the threes, if you're wanting to get hold of this. But you have got so much in this bundle. It is incredible. And the creativity and fun that you're going to have with this is incredible. I mean, we're looking at a retirement card here, but I'm looking at Mother's Day, Father's Day,
wedding.
That's got an interest.
There's all sorts, yeah. So it's pretty much going to take you through every kind of celebration that you want, every season that you want, because it's got all of the elements, hasn't it? But the very fact that you get to make the presentation box with it, and we've got one die within the set that gives you that. I mean, most companies would put that into a completely different die set or die thing and get you to buy that separately. Not so with Carnation. They're giving you it with the main die. Look at that.
You've got a special closure.
The whole thing's there.
And wait for this. I mean, this. Can you imagine making and presenting this to somebody? And obviously it's beautiful using all the botanical elements we've spoken about. But what a lovely way of kind of showcasing photographs and things like that.
Photographs. It could be a shadow box if you're making artwork. It can be a box for any card you make. It doesn't matter. So long as it's shorter than... So your inside area in the box, the largest size that your card really should be is 6 3/4 by 6 3/4. Would you get away with 7 by 7? Probably. It might be snug, but it's perfect for all of those cards. A lot of cards we make are 6.5 by 6.5 anyway, so they're great for that. But honestly, when you see me making it, and I'm going to be making that in this the next demo that I do, I'll make that box. You can see how it comes together. Really easy, no hassle at all. And then you get to make the card that goes in it, and I'm going to show you some samples as we go through the boards of that as well. It's just phenomenal.
Now, I will warn you, half the stock has gone of this one. So if you like the look of it, you need to get involved. We've got a bountiful supply of the stock with this one, because you only have to look at it to know that it's going to be a popular one with you guys at home. So that's why we made sure that we've got good stocks to start with. But even so, having lost half of that stock to people who've checked the baskets out already, are waiting by the door for the postman to arrive with this, then that means that half the stock has gone. You need to be quick. Got new crafters coming in for this as well. So you've got a lot, as you can see, within the actual die kind of packs there. But of course, Carly, you've got some boards over there that will literally take us through every little element.
Literally every single piece. I'm going to show you it. Can I just say as well, for those of you that didn't see the earlier show and may not know, the price on this is going to go up at midnight tonight. Oh, so that price of $99.99, this is it. Oh. At midnight tonight, that price goes back up. So just to let you know, that is only for today, and because it's the last day of launch for Carnation for this collection. So this is it, last chance saloon to get the discounted price. So just in case anybody was wondering. Right, so Botanical Bliss, what are you going to get in this delightful little collection? Well, we're going to start off with your main card base, and we always do this with Carnation. What's your card shape? Well, it is that greenhouse, and it's in all of its delight here. There's a ton of dies that go with it. Now, let me show you this. You're going to get the actual greenhouse here. Why is this so clever? It's Carnation, right? So we would expect it to have an element to it that's clever. Well, it's got a score line that goes down here, then a score line that goes down the middle of that window pane, and then a score line that goes down here. I can concertina fold that by doing mountain, valley, and mountain fold on it, and then it'll stand up on its own because the windows will go backwards, or I can start adding in more and more layers, and so I get this really, really beautiful dimensional card. And so if I open this out, and I've just put this here, you can see that what I've got is dimension, dimension, dimension. I could add 20 of those greenhouses in layers backwards if I wanted to. You can just keep adding and adding and adding. Why did it have the belly band on it? So it had a little band holding it all together. Well, we've got a presentation box. What this does is allow it to compress without it actually squashing the artwork that you've made. So it compresses it nicely into that box, keeps it held together. So when you put it in that presentation box, it remains perfectly safe. It doesn't get damaged. There's nothing to it. So we'll give you the belly band as well. We'll give you the artwork for free. We'll give you the backing papers for free. All of that is on the Carnation Crafts website. I'll go through with you in a second. So all of this is here. So this greenhouse is glorious, right? And you can see here all the elements to it. I've got a little placard here, and that's where I can stamp my sentiments on. There's your belly band. We were just looking at that, right? So that's your belly band. Now, I've got these little elements here. Well, these are part of the box. So just to bring this in so you can see it, I've got little corner elements here, strengtheners. They're my strengtheners. That's my hinge.
Wow.
Okay?
Yep.
This piece is my little bracket. And this piece is my closure.
That's so clever.
All right? So I've got all of my elements for the box sitting there. And that can hear you say, well, that's great, but where's the actual box die, if that's the case? It's this.
Oh, right. I can see it now.
It's this, the large piece that goes around the outside. That's the box die. So what they've done, instead of charging you separately for the box, which is what a lot of companies would have done, they've made everything else fit into the middle of it so that it actually seats perfect. Now, while we're here, just take a look at that little, the 4 little indents there. Can you see them? And there's 4 little indents there.
Okay.
All right? I'll come to those in a minute. But the reason that those 4 indents are there are so that Carnation could make it so much cheaper for you guys by fitting all of this in there. That's clever.
And also as well, I will mention, because you're crafters like me, you'll do exactly what I'm thinking about. Oh, I'm going to go and get that die by itself. Let me save you the trouble, because when you're shopping for it by itself, you're looking at half the cost of the bundle for that one die. I mean, that's because there's so much content in there. As Carla said, it's been put together in such a brilliant way to maximise and mean that you're not just getting that box, you are getting so much more. But $49.99 is halfway through to that bundle where you are getting so much more.
Absolutely. So let me show you then this, just to very briefly just display. You've got the little box, and I've got the closure, obviously. Mine's open at the minute. You've got it? There's your little card, seated with your little belly band. How cute is that? Or we can decorate this as a card itself. You can do so much with that box. It's really sturdy, okay? It's solid.
Could you do like concertinas of those?
Yep, you could do concertinas of them. But imagine if you open that up and you have a card in here which has got maybe, I don't know, 10 layers in it, and it's all mountain valid, and you opened it out and it came out like a book.
Yes.
That would be incredible. Wedding invitations, there's so much that you can do with this. So that's just one die that we've discussed so far.
Okay.
Then we're going to go on to our neighbourhood watch. And these, look at them. Look at his face. Beautiful. Just ridiculously beautiful, aren't they? It's those little details that Carnation give us. And so these are so sweet to give us those little cute little paired back cards if you want them, where you've got your little family of little geeses, something very simple there that, you know, those cards that we make, but they're really cute. So you've got your little geese, they can do as a stand alone. We've even got a little bow tie if you want to make one of them a little bit fancy. Really cute. We've then got your gorgeous pottering about the Carnation mice, those mascots that are synonymous now with Carnation. And so these, you've got the little lady with her hosepipe here, you've got the little gentleman, and for the beady-eyed amongst you, you'll notice that they're wearing the Carnation Crafts aprons. Yeah. So they've got all of that as well. They've got the little seed bag, the window box, and they've got their shears, and they've got their little trowel and fork. So everything working together there. From there, you've got your beautiful, flourishing well. These are so many plants here. Okay, so you've got your tomato plant, you've got your peppers, you've got your plants on the stakes here, you've got the tiny little, look at these. They're to fit on the windows of your greenhouse.
Okay.
Okay, the little ones all fit on the windows of your greenhouse. This decorates the outside of them. Clever, 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 because we're making those layers, right? And then from there, we have got your beautiful gardening essentials. From here, We've got, thank you, Ellie. From here, you've got your gorgeous gold sort of watering can, your wheelbarrow. You've got your beautiful little flower boxes, your composter, your compost bags, your grounding device, all the elements we would expect, right? And it's all sitting there. And that is one huge collection, huge. But more importantly, that main card and that box, that is gold. That's crafting gold, because having that box die, the potential for it is exponential, isn't it?
Absolutely. And having all of the other elements there, I don't like using the word to support it, because every little piece can stand on its own, can create projects by itself, whether it's just the characters they're using. It's a simple card that you're creating where you're just taking a few of the elements. You're going to be able to create something absolutely amazing. But then you've got the showcase pieces as well. Now, we have had somebody message through asking about individuals, since we touched on the die with the box. They are available individually, so if you're wanting to get hold of those, you can do. But of course, don't forget, one of those dies alone is half the cost of the bundle. And by having all of the elements together, it means that you are going to be able to maximise and really make the use of each and every single one of those elements. The artwork is phenomenal.
Absolutely stunning, right? Beautiful. So the joy of having all the art done in-house, and it does make a difference. I've had this conversation a few times, but the difference, a lot of companies, and there's nothing wrong with this, will get artwork that's downloaded from various sites and stuff, and they have the licenses from. That's brilliant, right? Well, I'm not dissing that. But the issue is you can't really make those cut lines in retrospect as well as when you're making them, when you're actually making the artwork. So Nick and the team are drawing these, digitizing them, and creating in-house, so you get the benefit for that. Because they can put the cut lines in and the detail in, they can make the colours all marry perfectly, absolutely, without any, they don't skip a beat. But we've also given you mirrored vignettes, so you've got an image on the back and on the front. So when you turn that card round, it's just as pretty on the other side as it is on the front. And that's really important too, right? Because we double craft.
Absolutely. And do you realise that because you're getting 5 dies within that set, you're actually working out at $19.99 per die set. So that means that $49.99 die that we spoke of a few moments ago, in effect, you are only paying £19.99 for. So it's definitely worth considering as well. And of course, you've got the split pay. The 3-way split makes it such an affordable way for you to get hold of these. I mean, you can see absolutely gorgeous elements. Elements that are going to support other things that you've got within your crafty stash.
Absolutely. Because it's the box as well, apart from anything else, isn't it? But also, all of those florals. What card are you making where you couldn't use a floral? We can use florals are like butterflies, right? We can use them all the time. The little geese, which are just so cute. It's a whimsy, isn't it? So those geese are just lovely to add a bit of whimsy to your card making. The sentiments stamp plaque. That's endlessly useful. So all of these things which are designed to take us further as crafters, but also to keep us going as crafters. You want longevity with the craft products you're buying, because when you get longevity, it means you're going to carry on using them forever and ever and ever. That's where we should be when we're putting our money into things, right? And that's what Carnation give us every single time without skipping a beat.
I love it now. It's proven to be an incredibly popular bundle during this hour as well. Lots of you shopping for it. More importantly, lots of you checking your baskets out, because it's one thing to pop it into your basket, but it's not yours. It's not safeguarded until you actually check out
People
your basket.
steal it, Hayley.
They do steal it, and we call you basket dwellers. And what happens is, you might be thinking, do you know what? I'm going to watch the demonstrations. I'm just going to take my time. I'm going to check my basket out at the end of the hour. By all means, you can do. But the problem is, you've probably got a load of people who are thinking the same, and they'll get in before you, which means that you are making yourself incredibly vulnerable as to getting this bundle. Now, shall I show you what you're getting in here? You're getting loads. You can see when you break it down. I mean, when you look at that, 43 dies.
It's huge.
And big dies as well.
Also, really good quality dies as well. Is there a difference between one die and another? Does it make a difference? Which metal is metal? Yeah. And so they're not all the same. They're just not the same.
Oh, yeah.
So
Carnation voices today.
I know, I'm full of them today. Carnation will always give you the best quality. So every single die also comes in its own packaging as well. So stuff like that, as in proper storage wallets. So just right through the board, you're getting the best of the best with carnation. It's how it's meant to be. They take their time and do their packaging.
And I'll just show you, as Carla's just illustrated, that's just one of the die sets. I've just gone for the little geese. So everything comes in a storage wallet straight away. Again, it's not something that Carnation have to do, but they include that. So that means that everything that you have purchased can go in there together. Add a little magnetic sheet if you wanted to keep everything safe and tidy. But
get a gentleman's coat hanger from the Zon.
Okay.
You get a gentleman, you see at the top of the storage wallet, it's got the little hole for the, like a shop hole. There you go.
The little
if you go to Amazon and type in gentleman's coat hanger, which I believe me is nothing rude.
Okay.
I realise it sounds like it's got some
I'm learning stuff
to
today.
It doesn't. It's just to be able to hang up a man's trousers, basically. But basically, the coat hanger has, where you would hang something, it has a rod that you can lift and pull out so you can put the trousers onto it.
Oh, so
and then you hook it back into it. So if you take the rod out on the gentleman's coat hanger, you can put it through the little holes and hang all of your dies up on a coat hanger, which keeps them all safe and all together.
Every day's a school day. Thank you for that, Carla. But don't go looking for it just yet because we've got busy on. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, details are on your screen. There is another die set that we're going to mention to you as well, because this really helps support and kind of extend your creativity with the bundle that we've been chatting about. And you can certainly add it in alongside. But one thing I will say is don't forget, as Carla said, that price is only good up until midnight. So if you think about this overnight and tomorrow morning think, oh, I forgot to place my order, you will find that you're not going to be paying £99 and 99p. So check your baskets out now.
This has been insanely popular, and I'm not surprised. So, talking about how we produce things that will keep you going for crafting forever, and also something that you can use with everything you make. So all the cards that you make, for instance, that's what they've brought with the hanging archway card shape. Is it a card shape? Yes. Is it beautiful? Yes. Is it also incredibly useful? Yes. Are you ready for the joy that is?
This.
I know.
I'm just going to turn one of these round because they're so substantial.
Wait till you see the die.
Ooh, okay.
Wait till you see the die.
Intrigued.
We are talking engineering, which we love, right? We love it when Nick gets his weird little brain going and he comes up with all of this amazing stuff. It makes it useful for us, right? So the hanging archway card shape, you're going to get your card base, you're going to get your matte layer, you're going to get this beautiful piece here, which has got these sun rays. Now, Dave was saying very much that he thinks of it as Art Deco. I think of it as perspective going in. So if the image starts here, for instance, if you have a grounding device here and you have ducks, then if you think of Alice in Wonderland, you're walking into that tunnel.
Yes.
Okay, so you've got that perspective point at the bottom. You've then got this that can work as an aperture or it can work as layers. It's absolutely beautiful. Then you get the extra balustrade. I'll show you why in a minute because it'll make more sense in a second, but just remember that. But you get this, and that is a stroke of genius, right? It's got score lines going all the way down it, and it creates stands for any cards that you make going forward. Why is that important? Because it's more stable and more substantial than any other piece of card that you would just make a card tent base from.
Yeah. Well, it's supporting the whole of the card.
Supporting the whole of the card, and it's angled backwards, so the card is displayed at its best point. Could also be used on photographs. Can you do it with shorter cards? Absolutely. Just cut them down so it's as long or as short as you want it to be.
Yeah.
You can do whatever you want with it. Of course you can. But every single card you make going forward, you no longer need to make a temp base if you don't want to. You can now make a stand for it. And it's so much nicer, isn't it? It's so much nicer. It supports, it stabilises, and it means it's for life. It's not just something... Listen, if you've got something like that, people are keeping it on the mantelpiece, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
But they didn't stop there. So they gave you all that. Remember the fence post that I was saying? And I said, remember it? That's because it's not the only thing that you're getting in that die. Are you ready?
Okay. Oh, wow. Okay.
We're also going to give you fence posts, even hinges that go on your fences. We're also going to give you the extra little elements here that go on top of that fence post that I was showing you a second ago on the other piece.
Okay.
Then these stunning big florals. Now, have a look at this one. See here where you've got the square box, I've got the rounded edge. If I get rid of those, it's a hanging basket.
Oh, gosh, yes.
Can you remember?
Yeah.
If I take that away and I cut around the cut lines, I've just got a gorgeous floral.
Yes.
And I can use that as a swag at the top of a card or at the bottom. It's all got those cut lines in it, designed so that you can do whatever you want with it. This is incredible crafting. This is where card making absolutely comes to life, and we start to play and breathe and do all of the things that crafting is meant to be. And I love it because when we've got those structured supports in place for us as crafters, tools and things that we can do, the rest of it is where we breathe as artists, where we come together and bring it all forward. It just makes it easy. And they gave you this bundle and this together. That is what I call elite crafting.
Absolutely. And it's so exciting. So exciting because you've got everything that you need, not only to get started with this bundle, but to really go beyond that. And we've got some gorgeous little archways that have been created here with the kind of open areas as well, giving it that lovely kind of essence of air flowing through.
Absolutely. There's something, it's that breathability, isn't it? It looks like it's breathing, but also there's something about a card when it's got that clear point through it. Now, what's really nice to note, you see where the archway, where the clear one is, Hayley, where there's nothing in between, and you were just saying
that
about
there,
it.
yeah.
Now, if you turn that round, the stand has been designed to be exactly the same width as the outside of the archway.
Spot on.
So it's still hidden.
But it's so stable.
So stable, much more stable than a tent base, much more stable than a tent base card. That's not falling over.
You're going to use that on so many other cards.
Yeah. It's not falling forward because it's angled, and it's not falling backwards because it's angled. It is absolutely, so you've almost got that, what's the word I'm looking for? Cantilevered. It's almost cantilevered in exactly the right way.
That is beautiful. And every single one of these, you're now making something that's not just a birthday card, it's a keepsake. It's something that's going to be on somebody's desk. Might be that you're making that kind of stability because you're doing things like calendars going through for 2025, dare I say. But because of it being such a useful shape, you can actually use it to create your card bases as well. So that opens up all sorts of possibilities because you've got those mats, those layers, those elements that you can play around with and bring it together beautifully. You can see the fence then with the kind of the little... Are they finials when they're talking about on fences? I know they are with curtain poles, so I'm just hoping they're the same. But there you go. If not, I apologize. Curtain poles have finials on the end. So I think they're called... Oh, that's a universal sign for finials.
Is that a universal sign?
That is the universal sign. It's also for flamenco.
It's also for lobsters.
Lobsters
all this.
But you know what I mean, don't you? And the beauty is, it's such an elegant look, and it's a slender card, which I really like as well, because sometimes we'll look at cards and they're bigger, they're larger. I love the fact that the ones that are going in the boxes aren't too humongous, as in like 8x8s and larger.
It's all of this collection has got some... It's predominantly feminine, isn't it? Because you're looking at those archways, you've got those beautiful curvatures, it's got a very feminine feel to it. However, when you start then bringing into things like your darker colours, when you've got your purples on your greenhouses and that sort of thing, you're actually getting into more masculine tones at this point. Now, what I will say to you on that note as well, because Carnation are generous little souls, they have given you the artwork for the greenhouse in two colours.
Oh, look at that.
So you choose. Or cut it in white if you want to. Cut it in black if you want to do a Halloween house.
Oh, that's a thought.
Yeah. So they've given you the artwork for all of it. Go to the Carnation Crafts website, www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. Go and grab your artwork from there and your backing papers for free as well. Go and get it all, and then it'll all be ready once you've got this home. You can print it all out on... I would recommend ProPrint, but print it all out, and it'll all be ready. Those dies will be... taken, I mean, they'll be posted as soon as Carnation get the order on Monday morning.
They're
very fast.
Very, very quick. I will warn you, though, the die that we're looking at with the details on your screen at the moment, that has been flying out. Half the stock has gone for that. And lots of you are teaming it up with the bundle that we've been speaking about as well, because it really does all kind of flow together, and it means that all the different elements will come together as well. But if you are shopping for it by itself, then this is the die that we are talking about at the moment. So it's a big die set, so worth every single penny of that price that you've got there, $49.99. You've got all of the components there, as Carla showed us on the boards, and you've got that fabulously engineered standy-uppy thing. I can't think of another name for it. Support. I don't know what you call the standy-uppy thing. A stand, yes. It needs a more elegant word. It needs something more substantial than just a stand.
The thing?
It's a thing.
The wadgum? It's got the wadgum.
Fair enough, we'll call it that. Love the florals. Love the artwork that you're getting to work alongside those florals. And, of course, they work beautifully with the arch itself. I'm going to bring in a card just to show you how amazing they look when you're using them on your regular card. Absolutely beautiful. Love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. You make my heart bloom.
That's true. You do make my heart bloom. You do.
All the individual dies, I'm going to pop those on the screen as Carla is doing her demonstrations. Don't forget, I'm just very quickly going to mention it, just in case you don't know that it exists. Perfect papers have been designed to work alongside the gorgeous artwork. So you're going to get all the different colours that you are going to see within those vignettes appearing in your perfect papers. It's not paper, I know we say it every single time. It's 300 GSM, 48 sheets for $14.99. I can never get over the value for money for this as well.
I know, it's brilliant, because it's such a massive fat pack of paper. I love a good fat pack of paper.
Gorgeous.
48 sheets in there, 6 of each colour design, if you like. So there's pattern papers in there, there's block colours, but there's 6 colourways in there. And you're going to get, you know, all of the stuff going through. It's such lovely stuff to do. Some of the boxes have actually got...
Yes.
Here's one.
See on the inside, yeah.
Where the perfect papers have been done for the inside of the box.
Spot on.
So they work just perfectly. You look at how that blends with all your vignettes. It's so clever. The system that Carnation have is just a joy to work with because you can't go wrong. We like it when you can't go wrong when you're crafting because, you know, it just makes things easier. You can't make a bad card with Carnation.
It takes the pressure off. And you're enjoying the process, which is what it's meant to all be about. So, Carla, talking about enjoying the process, what we're going to enjoy?
Let's have a look at the box. Now, the reason I'm doing this is because we did the greenhouse in the first show at 1 p.m, so please do go back and watch that. There isn't time to demonstrate both that and the box in one show, so I'm going to do this one separately. Now, I just want to talk to you. You know when I was talking to you about that main die and I said it had the 4 little nick points at the top and the bottom? Can you remember I said? And I said, why has it got those? I'll explain it to you. Well, when you get the die, it's going to give you 2 score lines, okay? So it's going to give you a score line here and a score line here. I don't know how well you'll be able to see those.
Oh, yes, you can.
I've got 4 score lines, but it comes with 2. It's got 2 little nicks at the top. Remember, we saw them? Tiny little nicks there and 2 at the bottom. You're just going to draw a score line down there. And the same on the other side. So you're adding 2 score lines. The reason being is, if they gave you the 4 score lines to begin with, they'd have to sell that die separately and it would be much more expensive. So for the sake of putting 2 score lines in, they were like, well, we can save the customer a lot of money doing it this way. So thank you very much. I'd rather have it that way. 2 score lines is nothing, is it? Now, this box is very, very clever. What you might not be able to see, and I don't know, how close can you get in on the overhead? Right. You see here.
We like a challenge.
There. See the triangle?
Oh, yes, yeah.
Because they even put you neat little corners in. All right?
Wow.
So when we're doing this, we can do it at a right angle, if you so choose. Right, so I've cut this out twice, and I've scored it twice. So both of them now are identical. They've got 4 score lines in them going across. 2 are given to me on the die. I've put the extra 2 in at either side. Perfect. Now, when I turn one over onto the other, what I create is actually a perfect square in the centre.
Ah, okay.
Pretty much box made. You can all see where it's going at this point, right? Now, I will continue and make it because I'm not going to make you second guess in case. Now, I did this when I was on Carnation TV and I'm going to do it again now. The worst thing you can do with any kind of construction is use too much glue. I hate glue. Right, the worst thing you can do is use too much. And I'm going to go really over the top here. I did it the other day on a different demonstration. Use red liner tape when you're doing constructions. And you'll see as this demonstration goes on why. I'm not going to use red liner. I'm going to use wet glue. And a lot of people, you know, they live and breathe wet glue. I hate it for this sort of thing. Watch
we
what
tend
happens.
to think we've got to cover a large area, so...
Well, what we do is this.
Yeah, oh gosh, yes, yeah.
And you see it all the time, right? We all see it. And then people come in and they do a bit of this.
Yeah.
And we see it and they come in and they try and smush it out. And we're going to cause massive problem areas here. And the reason I always say you don't need a lot of glue because glue is sticky is exactly the reason I'm about to show you. I've smushed all that out so I don't have quite so much glue at that point. However, when I put this on, the one thing about glue is it's made from PVA and water. Water and paper are not good friends. They don't like each other. So as this dries, my paper, my cardstock, is going to start absorbing that water. When it absorbs that water, it's going to start wavering, and I'm going to start getting what looks like almost bubbles in my formation. So it's really important that when you're working with construction, you don't use wet glue because you'll see it. The other thing is you get these dirty little sausage marks, all right? And you all know what I mean because you get them all over your hands. You get these dirty little sausages. Stay away from it if you can. So I just wanted to show that for the people who are just starting out crafting and who, you know, see people using a ton of glue and think it's necessary. It's a really bad idea. That's just me on my soapbox. Thank you very much. It's Friday afternoon, and I'll stop now. Right, I'm going to take my score lines, and I'm going to just score these through or burnish these through. You'd want to burnish them pretty well. And all you're going to do is start to fold that box through, okay? Brilliant. So you get to that point, all right? Now, I'm going to turn it the other way, just because my red liner tape's the other way. So my inside panel will be on the outside, not that it really matters, and we're going to work it through. So as I pull this, I want to show you the corners. So I'm just going to grab, she says, that, roll it, roll it, roll it, roll it, and I'm in, all right? That's one side done. Then I'm just going to rotate, and I'm just going to keep rotating around, but I want to show you the difference in the corners. I can take that, pop it down, and I've got that beautiful right angle, and it's really, really sweet. Can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, so now I can do the same on this one. Now, I don't need to worry about this because I'm going to put the strengtheners on mine, but if I want to have that perfectly beautiful little right angle.
Oh, wow, look at that.
It'll just seat, okay? So it's up to you. Now, if I don't do that on either side, what I'll actually get is a covered version, and it's up to you. I like it both ways, but they've given us the option, so you can change it round, and this will just sit on top of that.
Yeah.
But you'll see that it loosens, all right? So you're going to want to support that with that extra corner that you're going to get. So we're nearly done, I promise. So we're just going to go through.
You can have a series of these just flat, ready to construct
Just ready to go? Yeah, absolutely. They're just easy. I like easy crafting. I don't want to be challenged with the basics of when I'm making something like this. I want to just be able to make, you know,
and
make
also,
and get
you're
going.
making something that's got a practical reason for existing.
Exactly, and this is going to be for every card that you make. So, you know, you've always got a little presentation box there to pop your cards into. So simple as that, we're done. Now, obviously these corners are a bit of a mess and you wouldn't want that. This corner where I've right angled it, if I don't stick that together with some red liner tape on the inside of it, then it's going to have this split in it, and I don't want that either, although gluing that actually obviously solves that.
Yeah.
But what Carnation have done then is given us some strengtheners. So we've got these. Now, again, red liner is your best friend with this. Hold on. So there we go with this. They're saying in my ear, why aren't I using it? Because I didn't bring any with me. But I love the fact that, you know, I'm organised as usual. Listen, I brought my trolley today, and that's the first time in 4 weeks that I've remembered my trolley.
That has no red liner tape in it.
It's got no red liner
Oh, bless you.
Also, it's got a whole bottle of glue spilled in the bottom of it. But we can move on from all of these things. Nobody needs to worry about the hard things in life.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go on with this. World's worst demonstrator always. And we're just going to place this on here. So we're going to do the strengtheners. Now, the reason that you would use red liner tape at this point, obviously, is it's going to have an instant grip, right?
Yeah.
So when you've got that instant grip, it's just going to hold it, whereas I'm having to hold it and hope that that grip happens. So you would never use wet glue for this. Now, I'm not telling you what to do. Obviously, you've all got your own way of crafting. If you are an absolute, you know, lover of wet glue, you do you. It's just that there is an appropriate glue for every task that we do, and not all glues are the same.
So true.
So you use the one that is the right tool for the right job, and this is not the one.
I like that because I'm thinking as well, now if you've got that in place, if you've got like a decorative corner die or something
I
like
know,
that, you could
so
put
nice,
that on
right?
top, couldn't you? Yeah.
Just think how far you could go with this. Now, listen, obviously, I'm using the coloured hinge here, the coloured strengtheners. I'm doing that so you can see what I'm doing, because working white on air can be a bit of a nightmare.
Yeah, it's true.
You can't see what I'm working with, so I'm using these. But you would cut these out in white if you were making the white box, maybe. You would do all different things. It's just so you can see it. That's all I'm doing at this point.
Okay.
Once I've got that on, I need to then make a hinge. Here's one I made earlier, so I've now got my two boxes together, okay? So I've now got this really strong structured support. They're really solid.
It's a clever bit of engineering, that.
Absolutely, right?
Yeah.
So now I need my hinge. Now, I've got these two pieces. All I'm going to do, they've got the little thing. I'm going to put my finger there, push so that the little score line breaks, and then pull it back on itself. That way I don't tear the paper. So we're going to push it into the direction it wants to go first, and then we're going to pull it back. So you're always working with the fibres of your paper. You're not trying to just rip that backwards, because it's going to hurt the paper, so to speak. You want to just break the fibre a little bit, and then it'll stretch back in a more nice way without ripping the paper. So then we're going to put this here, and we're going to put those boxes together. And these hinges, let me just get a bit of the old wet glue going here. Again, red liner tape, best friend. And we're just going to get that centre point. So where these two meet, I've got this. I'm just going to fold it, put that right into the middle. So it's like a wing.
Yeah.
And pull that down.
Oh,
that way I know
okay,
it's going to seat together perfectly once it's dry. Now, obviously, again, wet glue, not your best friend. But I know that it's dry now, so I know that I can put that onto there, seat it over. That's going to hold it. And if you're using red liner tape, it would be instantly dry. So you've got that element. And then we do the same. Solid hinge.
Yeah.
And you've got it on both sides. So the same thing we're working again. So everything is stuck together. Now, you could put 3 hinges on. So if you're sending something, you know, to Australia, you might want to put 3 hinges instead of 2, just whatever suits you. But they're so cute for Christmas presents. They're so cute for, I mean, men's handkerchiefs that you put, you know, beautiful handkerchief box.
As well,
yeah, really cute. So there's lots of different things you could put in here. I was saying
a necklace and some earrings. You could put a piece of card in there that's housed in the jewellery.
See, this is why you're so much classier than I am, Miss Hayley, because I said in one side of the box you could put some some acetate. And you could put a little picture of a hammer, and on the other side you could put a chocolate bar, and you could put a sign in saying "break in case of emergency." That was where I was going with it, because I'm just like chocolate.
You always need an emergency chocolate.
Always need emergency chocolate. Now, we've got this belt buckle here, right, okay, and it's got 2 little score lines on it. You can just see where they've got the score lines there. You can choose to place this down just as it is, or you can choose to bend that in and place it down so those 2 are hidden behind. It's up to you, whatever you think is neater or whatever you need in the moment. Doesn't matter. But I will say the first thing that I would do, grab a pokey or a ball tool and just curl it just that little bit. And it'll give it a little archway, and that's going to make it just that bit easier to get your buckle into it, your belt, if you like. So I'm just going to place this on. I promise you we're nearly done.
It's come together really quickly, I think.
Yeah, it's so easy to make. You're obviously going to make sure that's straight. You're going to pin it. I've got a tiny little loop. You can just see the shadow plate underneath it. And that's because I need just that little bit of room for that belt to go through.
Okay.
Now, I'm going to let that dry for a second. Mine's probably not going to be dry enough. I'm okay with that. I've demonstrated what I need to demonstrate. However, look at this. I've got a belt, and it's got these little fingernail grooves in it, okay? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the reason they've got those, if I poke that up, it's a stopper. So when I put it through here,
this is so clever.
It's going to just stop itself and catch on there. Now, I can make that as wide or as small as I want.
And you know why I love this? Because they've thought of how to do the closure.
Exactly.
There's other companies out there that say,
They don't.
You need little magnets.
Need little magnets.
You need to buy these magnets. You need to buy these
magnet
something
covers. Else. You need to buy some more. Let's get something else that you need to buy. And then you've got to hide it, and then we'll get something else that you need to buy. Carnation have sorted it. So once you've got that catch on there, you just need to obviously pin it. I did put some red liner on that, you'll be pleased to know. Now, what you don't want to do is do it too tight. I've got that already clasped, hasn't I? It's got that sort of point in it. So if I pull this really tight, I'm not going to be able to pull the other bit forward to get the clasp under, because I won't give myself breathing space. So all I'm going to do is form a little loop with a little bit of breathing space just there and put it down. Okay, so I've got a tiny little loop in my belt there, which is super cute. Actually, if you were putting a little journal in there, wouldn't it be cute to put a little pen? If you had it higher up and put a little pen through it, would be so sweet. But then, once I've got it, that's my box all sorted. Now yours will be neater than mine, but there's my little clasp. And then you open it up. I've got my hinge sitting. There's my box ready to decorate the inside of. Or, if I wanted to, ready to pop my card in and pop that little belly band round, and then I can just, obviously it would have a belly band, so that would be further down. You just shut that, put your little mechanism through, and then it's all ready to go.
I love it. I kind of like the idea of just gluing it in place and not necessarily putting the belly band on.
I know.
So it almost explodes
outside of it.
Oh,
think
really
of the options, though. Think of the pop-up options for the box. When you open it, you could have pop-up mechanisms where things flourish and you know, you get these florals sort of popping from the inside of the card. Wonderful ideas.
It's a perfect way for you to showcase whatever it is that you've created. So maybe it's a special anniversary and you're using your significant phrases and your fabulous dies for your sentiments alongside this gorgeous floral corner that has been created here with, of course, the gorgeous little characters. And then when it's opened, you have got a fabulous project, not only on one side there, extending that sentiment, but also you've got your belly band going around your beautiful kind of orangery on this occasion with your beautiful project. I just think it's gorgeous. These are mantelpiece, not just pleasers, but these are what I call pole position cards.
Absolutely.
These are the ones that my mum, bless her, used to keep out all year round because it's gorgeous. And it's like, well, your birthday's been gone once, but I liked that card. I've kept that there, and that is the key thing. Absolutely beautiful. You're going to get so much in this bundle.
Really sweet if you were to make. We've all got dies where we can make little journals and stuff, to make a little baby book in those as well. There's so many different pieces.
And we don't write like we used to. I mean, little kind of letter sets with envelopes and a little notepad in there, little thank you cards. You could actually be making a series of cards. If you're making and selling your cards, make a series of smaller cards that you could actually sell it as a set. Yeah, it's always I
love that idea.
Lucrative one to go for. It's a fabulous die. Thank you so much, Carla, for taking us through that. And that is just one element of that big bundle. If you're shopping for it by itself, it's £49.99. But team it up with the bundle and everything else, then you're getting all of that for £99.99. And the beauty is with split pay, you're not even going to have to cover that first payment of the £49.99 for that big die. It drops down to £33.33. 3 of those payments, first one today, second in a month's time, and then the final one the month after that. And it actually turns that £49.99 die into a £19.99 die because of the way that cost has been spread across all 5. But every single one you look at this, there is a place for in your craft room, whether it's the quirky little geese that you've got, whether it's the gorgeous kind of planters that you've got there and the elements of gardening, the gorgeous florals that you've got there, and of course the box that is it's almost like a ninja box. You don't notice it's there, do you, with that die?
It is. It's sort of hidden on the outskirts, isn't it? It's one of those where you're just like, oh, I got a little extra here. And I know some people had put in the carnation groups like, oh, I can't find my box die, and it's because it's on the outside. But it's just perfectly well done. It's a lot of metal.
Clever way of thinking. That's the thing that I love about Carnation Crafts, is that everybody there in the design team with Nick, they always maximise that area that you're paying for with your metal, to make sure that you're getting so much within that area rather than splitting it up and make it into an extra set of dies. So details on your screen. Now, you need to be getting hold of this and you need to be checking your basket out. A couple of reasons. Firstly, it's incredibly popular, so you're going to be up against everybody else securing yours, because with 60% of the stock having gone and even more going during the course of the show, then, you're going to make yourself quite vulnerable if you're not checking your basket out as soon as you can. But secondly, the price is not going to stay the same right the way through. This is a launch. This is a brand new release that we're seeing from Carnation Crafts, which means we've got a launch price, which means that at midnight, when we change to the 7th of September, that price is going up. It is the 7th tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I love that you're asking me that question. Of all people. I didn't even know it was September.
So make sure you are checking your basket out, not only to secure yours, but to make sure you're paying the lowest possible price with regards to this. I mean, why would you want to pay any more than you need to?
No.
Absolutely.
No, I'm from Yorkshire. We don't pay more. Can I just very quickly show you something? Actually, I don't even know if you're going to be able to see it. This just because it was my pet peeve. Can I show you this?
Yeah, go for it.
So, you know how I was saying about putting too much glue on?
Okay, yeah.
It happened.
Have you
I don't think you'll be able to see it. Oh, they can see
isn't it wrinkly?
Oh, I hate too much glue. It really irks me. I'm sorry. Honestly, pet peeve. You know, they used to put you in a room. What was the name of the television programme? Room something.
101.
And it was your pet peeve.
Yeah, anything you
that
want to get rid of.
mine. You do not need a lot of wet glue. You see how that cardstock is absorbing it all?
Yes,
and it's causing a wrinkle and a wave. I'm very sorry, and thank you very much for letting me rant.
Okay, if you finish now.
I'm finished. I'll do your proper demo now.
Thank you very much.
For feeding William. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. You're one in a million. Right, let's do this. So I'm using the hanging Archway card shape. So I've cut the base card out once. I'm not going to cut it out twice. I just need it the once for it. And it's a beautiful shape already. And as we've said, you can use it in portrait and in landscape, which is always useful, isn't it, when we've got more choices. Then I've taken the next element I love that so much. I think that is the prettiest thing. It's so pretty. And I've obviously cut out the inside of it so that I've got that aperture now. On the back of it, I have pieced in some 3mm foam tape. The foam tape that I use is Glazer's window for double glazing.
Oh, I remember.
Insulation tape.
Before, yeah.
Because it's cheap and you get loads on a reel. Thank you very much. And I can also get different heights. So I'm just going to take that off. And, oh, that stuck to my finger. Right. So we've got all this, and I'm just going to lay this. Why have I got it on a 3mm? Why didn't I lay it flat? Well, I want the shadows because something magic happens with shadows. Shadows are free, and shadows are beautiful. Let me put on that side where that's a little bit less stuff. Watch the shadow play happen.
Oh, look
it's
at that.
So beautiful.
Yeah.
And I think we don't embrace shadows enough. They're free, and they add so much, so easily.
It's white on white. It's beautiful.
Look at that. It brings out this kind of porcelain loveliness, doesn't it? It's clean, it's fresh, and it's beautiful. I'm going to come in then with my extra archway. This softens it. It makes it, basically we start to sculpt out paper. This is what we're doing at this stage. You're basically, when you add these layers, we're starting to make a paper sculpture. So we're just going to add in these pieces. Tiny amounts of glue because glue is sticky. And this is how much glue I would normally use, and I'm happy using. I'm very sorry to the people at home. Thank you very much for letting me rant. I feel, honestly, I'll be sat tonight going, why did you rant? But I do get very, very, very passionate about all adhesive.
It's important because there was a purpose to the rant to explain that why you don't use too much glue.
There you go. I like putting glue all over my hands and peeling it off as well, Ellie. That's good fun. But that's a different kind of use of adhesive, not for card making. So I've got my aperture in the middle of it, of my piece, and then I've obviously got my shadow play going through. This I've got raised as such, so the foam tape is going round, and I've got this element that I can put stuff underneath, and already it's very soft, isn't it? Very feminine and very pretty. Now I'm going to come in then with some elements here that I'm going to use for my midpoint. Now, I'm not going to put the flowers in the centre because they're too tall, obviously, but I need to look at my height difference. If I come in and I put this one down here, and I could put this one maybe here even, I've got too much white space at the top. There's an awful lot of white space there, and I can fill that white space, but I'm going to have to make sure everything's symmetrical if I do that, and I can still do that, but I'm going to be uncomfortable possibly with the finished result. So instead what I'm going to do is work as such on a composition diagonal. So I'm working and I'm making sure that where my white space is, it's at one side of the card, and the other side is where I'm keeping more detail. That's going to, as such, break the card up and give me a breathing point, a space of which it's not too heavy. So I'm going in with that element. So I'm going to take my scissors. Carnations, that I was talking to you about the cut lines, they've got cut lines in all the right places, and you're not going to be able to see them at all. But where I've got this plant, there's two cut lines. There's one here and one here. Can you see that? If I just bend this, you are a wonder. Yeah. So there's one cut line here and one cut line here. You can just see them. Mm-hmm. When I take my scissors, I just need to pop those pips. 1, 2, popped. Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Pop. Okay, so that's your cut lines, and that gives me a lot more scope and a lot more purpose. For the top one, just to give it some extra texture, I'm going to just turn it over, take a ball tool that's an appropriate size, and I'm just going to start to spiral around the edge, not straight to the middle, but round the edge. Why the edge? Because the fibres are already broken there. So rather than creasing the paper, I'm actually creating a dome on it. We're sculpting it out here. So you're getting that shaping, you're getting that wonderful sort of domed element without the crease that goes with it. Change the sides, come in here and just pull round. So I'm just bringing in that shape. I'm not destroying the fibres of the paper because I'm only using the outside element. Once they're broken, I can then go in and start working towards the centre. And that is basic paper sculpture. I can pull that back on itself and I've got this wonderful kind of domed element that works. And as I fill that in with silicone gel glue or foam tape, it's going to retain that shape. This one, however, I'm going to keep flat because it's going to be hidden behind the back and I'm just using it for extra height and for a little more fullness because remember, I want to work on that diagonal. So I just want a bit of extra fullness there. If I start shaping that one out, it's all going to get a bit too, you know, wibbly wobbly, and I don't want that to happen. To ensure that I've got the adhesion in the right place, I'm just going to place it onto the outside of my archway. That way, I'm not putting it on the plant and hoping for the best. I know it's where I want it to be. From this one then that I've just shaped out, because I've got my space now here and I've got a solid base, I can use some silicone gel glue. She says bye. That's.
Are you bunged up?
I'm bunged up. I haven't got my perky tool with me either. We might be just using normal glue. What do you mean, have I brought anything with me? I brought myself. There's a bit in here, look. We can use this bit, it's fine. Silicone gel glue, it dries over a 24-hour period, so it's a really important adhesion, and it's also a sculpting glue. So I can place that onto there, and that gives me, you know, that sort of element going through. I need to start bringing the height down. It's really important that I start just bringing some height down. So I was talking to you about working in the diagonal. So I'm going to bring in this piece. I'll be fast now because we're getting short on time. And I'm just going to place this here. We're working down. When you work with those key points of composition, they're not tricky, but it's just, and it's once you've got it, it's easy. But working in a diagonal is a really great way for easy composition. Composition is easy on the eye, and so you're breaking down your picture.
Well, it's got
it flows down, doesn't it? Yeah. So once we've got that element, I'm just going to change it up then by bringing him in. Okay, so my little goose, I haven't got time to shape all these, so I'll just do it with my fingers. Come in here. I'm going to put his little feet down, make sure they're stuck, and I've committed that adhesion. Then bring in his little wing. So I've got him where I need him. And then I've got other elements here, and I'll be brief. So normally speaking, actually I'll do it. They're going to have to wait for me, Hayley. They're going to have to wait. Okay. I think I've got a couple of minutes. I'm just going to cut through my cut lines here. You can hear the little pit marks breaking as I go through. I love working with cut lines. Snippability gives us so much more scope. Yeah. Well, it means you're not cutting into the main piece by accident.
Exactly, yeah. And you kind of makes it an easy cut.
Well, it's almost fussy cutting without any fuss. Yeah. Essentially, isn't it? Yeah. Right, so I'm going to take this, use my ball tool, just fill that out a little bit. And then I've got the 2 lemon trees here. So I'm just going to bring these in. And it's not a lemon tree, it's a pepper tree, but it looks like a lemon tree in my head and I keep calling it a lemon tree.
Oh, okay.
It's not a lemon, it's peppers. So I'm just going to put a little bit of wet glue here. Now, I don't think I've seen a pepper tree either, Ellie. You're not on your own. Are they real or have we made them up? Who knows? Right, a little bit there. And I'm just going to festoon this out.
That's lovely. See, I wouldn't even think of that because you automatically think it's in a pot, so it's got to be grounded.
Got to be grounded.
It doesn't have to
So I've got to cover that then up.
Oh, yes.
With this. So we're going to drape that slightly down so that it's got that extra sort of shadow play and that extra fullness to it.
Noticing that with the vignettes, I think pretty much all the pieces that you use, you've actually used like a double vignette. Do you tend to do
always
that
use a mirrored vignette. I always do. just because it gives me so much more scope when I need to work out what I'm doing.
Okay.
So I've got this beautiful kind of balance, but I'm missing something because there's too much height in the aperture on the inside. I don't want a lot. I'm happy with my composition. I don't want a lot, but I do want to just add one tiny little focal point. And I'm just going to place this just in here at a slight angle.
Ah, oh, that's so delicate.
Just coming down, placed, and just make sure I've got that placed in and committed. I think I have.
That is fabulous.
Hey up. Just let me put a bit more adhesion down. There.
Such a delicate as well.
Isn't it beautiful?
The handle in the spout.
I love it
thin
so
lines.
much.
Yeah.
Let's just hide my work in there so that everything's coming together.
That is fabulous.
And we've got a really cute, nice little piece of easy composition. Nice on the diagonal, clean on the eye, and you've got lots of white space. Now, I would build 2 of those stands to place that on, but we haven't got time, really. But cute as a button, right?
Absolutely.
This collection is so versatile and so easy to use, but it's also really important and key for your engineering going forward because it's going to provide you with a ton of different ways of creating. You've got the box, you've got that incredible greenhouse that's got all of that layering for you so that you can create the most layered cards, the most wonderful dimension, and that kind of classic whimsy with all the artwork for free from the Carnation Crafts website. It's an incredible buy.
Absolutely, and a phenomenal deal. And don't forget that price is going to go up at midnight. So the price on your screen is just for today only. So if you're yet to check your basket out, you need to be doing it before midnight. If it's like me, do it before 9:30 because anything after 9:30 I'll forget about. So make sure you're doing it. Do it now. Do it now. Go and do it now, and then you know it's done. And then you know that that fabulous collection is going to be on its way to you with all 43 of those fabulous dies, including the large box die that we saw being created earlier on. I mean, it's phenomenal. That die alone is £49.99, so half of the price of your bundle. So with the bundle, what you're actually finding is that that die itself is only £19.99, so that's why it's worth going for it. And, of course, you've got so that your additional element that we've just seen Hala working with is available as well. So if you are wanting to go for that, which I've got these fabulous examples down in front of me here, that gorgeous hanging archway. So if you fancy the idea of replicating what Carla has just taken us through, then you're going to need the big bundle because you've got the characters in there and some of the florals, but then you've got the additional florals and the gorgeous archway for $49.99 with the details that are on your screen as well. It's beautiful. Carla, thank you so much.
Thank you for having me, lovely face.
When are you back on our screens? I know, I shouldn't have. I don't know why I said it out loud, because you don't even know what day it is tomorrow,
have got no clue, no.
It'll be very soon. It'll be very, very soon.
When my diary tells me to come in.
I love it. We'll look forward to it anyway. But thank you for this.
Thank you.
Now, do not go anywhere. We've got another lovely hour coming up straight after the break. So grab yourself a brew. I'll see you in 2.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Cardmaker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Cardmaker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Join Carnation on Friday and escape into your own world of homegrown delights. For anyone that loves to enjoy the beauty of plants and likes to dabble in a spot of gardening, to those that hone the mighty skill of growing their own fresh produce. The Botanical Bliss collection features a show-stopping greenhouse with the option of creating volume to build a beautiful sanctuary for as many plants as you can dream of. Along with some fun-filled characters, this collection can be used to make beautiful, wholesome cards for children and adults alike. Don't miss this brand new launch from Carnation Crafts.
Oh, sorry.
I know.
There's a lot in this bundle.
This is Debbie's dangerous deals today.
Oh, I
Bit of today, some tomorrow, so I've got some dangerous deals ready for you.
I love it, and we do love a bargain, and I know you love a bargain as well.
I absolutely do,
so
yes.
I know that you'll have been looking after us with these deals. Now, we have got an hour crammed full of some fabulous deals, but not just wonderful deals, really usable elements as well.
Exactly, yeah. Some of
my
favourite dyes are in here, some of my favourite punches maybe might be in here, tag dyes might be in here. There's lots and lots of things with some great deals and great prices. And one of my top things that I absolutely love are magazines, and magazines that are full of inspiration. Hence why we've put this bundle together, where you're not getting not one, not 2, not 3, but 4 Crafters Inspiration magazines that are jam-packed full of projects for you, craft kits in each individual magazine as well, so very usable dies, stamps, embossing folders, all sorts in here, covering lots of different occasions throughout the year. And like I've said, and earlier, you'll know, as a crafter, there are times when our mojo can stall. Sometimes we just can't think what to do. Well, a magazine, when you pick a magazine up, you can get so much inspiration from it. And it might be that you don't follow everything that's in the magazine. It might be just giving you that little bit of a kickstart into finding something to work with and to create.
Absolutely.
And the fact that you get the craft kits in there as well. And I say craft kits, we'll show you because we'll go through this in a bit more depth in a second. But I love a Crafter's Inspiration magazine. It's all thriller, no filler. Meaning,
I love that phrase.
Nigels, I pinched it.
That is a good one. I love it.
Yeah, it's just absolutely fabulous. This
Now,
set.
the price if you were shopping this bundle, have a look at the cover set. 134 projects, 155, 165, another 68 there. If you're looking at everything that you're getting here in each of those individual prices, bundle it up together, you get £57.96, which is worth every single penny because you're looking at £14.99 per magazine. But it's not just magazines. You can see down at the bottom it explains that you've got kits, you've got stamps, you've got dies, you've got embossing. There's all sorts of content with each and every one of those. So, as I said there, £57.96 is a very fair price. £14.99 for each one of these if you were shopping for them individually, giving you that grand total. But today we're looking at one of those dangerous deals. We should have had like a little kind of jingle.
I know, yeah.
29. So the cost of 2 of these, you are getting all 4.
Yeah, so it's like buy 2, get 2 free. Yeah.
That is phenomenal. Right, let's go through some of these. So
right, do you want
to start?
Should we start with that one? Yeah, so we'll start
one.
with this one. Now, all of your magazines will come in either a box or like this one. It's like an envelope folder.
Wow.
And when you see how jam-packed it is, and I'm going to take you through this bit first because I want you to see the craft kit that you're getting. And it's a lovely, fresh, springtime, summery kind of feel where you're getting all of these stamps, and the stamps focus around. You've got your birds, your florals on there, sentiments in there as well. So there's a full set of stamps. You're getting a fabulous, one of my favourite stencils that we've done, one of the butterfly stencils. Inks through there, glitter paste through there, texture paste, whatever it is that you want to pop through a stencil or emboss that. One of my favourite dies that we've, and I say favourite dies, there's actually 3 here.
Wow.
From the Enchanted Dreams. Now, for anybody who had the Enchanted Dreams, this is not a replica of anything that was in the original set. This is actually a standalone, and you've got this one gorgeous decorative piece that's got 2 different edges to add and create with it. So that's what you're also getting.
Lovely.
You're getting a die-cut topper sheet. So in here, you'll simply just release that, and you've got a lovely sheet again. Really kind of spring-like kind of feel to it.
Love the artwork there.
Beautiful. And then you're getting some papers in here as well. So if I just flick through that paper really quickly, you can see how it works with the stamps, works with the embossing, the stencil, and also that topper sheet.
Goodness.
Now, when you run out of that, there is an element of a downloadable. So just for a second to show you, I'll take you through the magazine, and again, inspiration straight away from that craft kits that you're seeing in there. I just want to make sure I've not skipped a page early because I know what I'm like.
I can't get over what I've got in my hands.
Oh, honestly, yeah. And there is a QR code that's just down here, and that gives you extra tuition, extra papers, some exclusive video content as well, working with craft experts using the kit that's in your magazine. This is just one magazine.
And that you would pay easily. You'd be paying that cover price £14.99.
Well, that die alone.
Without any ideas or inspiration.
That die alone is easily £10.
Yes,
easily £10. One of our edible dies, absolutely.
Beautiful.
And your stencils, £3 or £4 for a stencil. Yeah. Before you start on paying
the stamps. So you've got the stamps in there, so you'd be paying another £5.99 for stamps, wouldn't you, as well?
And like I said, it's full of inspiration. When you look through it, well, look at that. Look at that. Little old me with my red hair. Lots of inspiration. So I'm going to take you, and even though you might not have got this particular design, I'm showing you how you can make a mini wine bottle and label.
Could be a bottle of bubble bath.
One of my favourite cube cards.
Ooh,
I love making cube cards. So there's lots of ideas. And the lovely thing about it is it takes you through like a step-by-step, how you make them, how you create your own wear. And that's all the way through the magazine. Tons of inspiration, lots to work with that kit as well. So absolutely fabulous.
As well.
And yeah, exactly that. And then you can pop that into there, including your papers. And if you do run out of your papers, use that QR code, print and go out of your machine, and you've got all those to... Oh, damn, I knew this would happen. Hang on a minute. There we go. And popping that in. So that's magazine one.
And magazines are brilliant. I'm going to pass you on to the next one as well, because you've got all sorts of different occasions. But I am self-taught with regards to my sewing, and I bought magazines. And magazines similar to this, where you've got a dressmaking pan. And that's where we get lots of our ideas and inspiration from.
Absolutely. So this is one of our latest magazines, one of our most newer magazines in here as well. And you can see, now we changed up the style that we did the magazines when we went into this box feature, where we actually focus, most of the projects that are in here are to do with your craft kit that you get in. There is an embossing folder physically missing out of here, but there is a 4x6 embossing folder that you can see that lovely floral design.
Because it's pretty.
Yeah, definitely. So you're getting another stencil in here. You can mask elements of this off. Again, use all your inks, the different paste through there. One of my favourite flower dies. You've got all these flowers to be able to create your own little...
Useful.
Yeah, very, very useful. Look at the side of the stamps.
Oh, wow.
And it's a very tropical, summery feel, this particular magazine and these particular designs. And, of course, you're getting that embossing folder, which is what you can see here on the front. And then all of the inspiration that's in here, Ellie... Oh, I forgot about this.
Ooh, look at
we decided to put papers in the centre of our magazines.
Tropical.
Very, very tropical. So I'm just going to lift that up and then give a little flick through. Good quality, beautiful prints all in there that you just simply open up and
they're
remove.
echoing everything else that you've shown us.
Exactly.
So the dies, the stamps, all work together.
And lots of inspiration in there from craft experts all over the world, showing you how to use... There is a downloadable section to this as well with toppers that you can download. And it takes you through your step-by-step. And that's all the way through the magazine. But the noticeable difference is, can you see that you are using everything that you're getting in here to create all of these?
I
so
love
it's a
that.
really...
So you can get started the minute.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's the second magazine.
Number 2. Number 3 might be keeping you a while. Yeah. We are very busy for these. I better warn you. Lots of you shopping for these, so just keep checking your baskets out.
Another one of our newer style magazines. This was issue number 4, but with one of my all-time favourite collections, Wild at Heart. So your craft kit that you're getting in here before we start on the magazine is one of my all-time favourite stencils. I think it's because it's a bit of me, with the animal prints, which is absolutely incredible. One of my favourite die sets, this gorgeous love heart with that animal print centre. And then... I mean, this was made for me. I love my lipstick, I love my perfumes, and I love my handbags. So, again, a really fabulous one. And then, again...
Oh, look at that.
Love this embossing folder. So, again, an absolutely fabulous embossing folder. And, again, the theme of this runs all the way through this magazine. I'll take you through that centre so you can see the papers to this one. And when we say they're wild at heart, they really are.
Oh, look at these.
The most fabulous.
Oh, they're funky.
Gorgeous. A little bit of Debbie papers. And you've got some sentiments and die pieces to cut out as well. Just running through there. But again, taking centre stage in throughout all of this is all of the projects that you're seeing are using that fabulous kit that's in your magazine.
So you can literally find a card and go off and find all of the components.
Absolutely. So you could find you could do a copy of every one of those, what are lovely masterclasses being taught about with all of these. You can use because you've got it in that magazine. So it's absolutely incredible. So that's number 3.
And when you consider the cover gifts that we've looked at, forget about all of the tuition and all of the education that you've got. You're looking at $29.99 for all of those stamps and dies and embossing folders that we've already covered. That's amazing value in its own right.
And then we're moving on to Christmas. So we've got a nice Christmas one. And Christmas makes we're absolutely getting really busy with right now. Anybody who's in the world of craft totally gets it. And again, this is one of our more newer magazines with this new look. Oh, excuse me. The craft kit that you're getting in here is this fabulous traditional embossing folder with Mary, Joseph, and, of course, is in that cradle with the Star of Wonder over the top. And again, if you have got the whole Holy Night, don't think that these are replicas. They're not. They're standalone ones. So these are actually an additional. Love this die set. Again, very traditional scene, which works beautifully with the stamps as well. So you've got those stamps. And then, of course, as you've seen with the other three, in the centre of your magazine, you're going to find the most gorgeous Christmas. Oh, let's see if I can get that right there. There we go. These beautiful papers that you simply just remove the staples and get all of your papers out of there as well. And some lovely toppers. So it's literally everything you need for your crafting. Colours. And then again, the projects that are in here, step by step. Oh, nice little bit about getting to know your spectrum ink pads, actually.
Yeah.
Look at these. Look at, wait a minute.
Oh, look at that three.
Look at this.
It's like a little three-dimensional
yeah, look how gorgeous that is. And again, you could be making this because it's step by step how you can create that and end up with that fabulous make. And honestly, it's just jam-packed full of tons of inspiration. You may have recognised some of those stamps. There's a couple of little features in here with some stamps. I've just brought some stamps pretty similar to those earlier on.
Earlier on, I saw those.
Yeah, you've got all of these as well. So there's loads and loads, tons of inspiration. Do you know, I feel like I've not seen this magazine for absolutely ages, so I'm just having a nosy through.
Well, I tell everybody, we've got brand new crafters joining us during this and placing potential, well, it is your first ever order, should I say, with us here at HobbyMaker. So welcome, welcome, welcome. 10% of the stock has gone of all of this. Debbie, I'm going to need some help because I can't hold
Well, I know that.
Right.
So there's just so, in fact, shall we just hold them up? Because I think if we hold them up, just so you can get to see, I'll try and put that in front because, honestly, it's jam-packed full of lots of inspiration, lots of goodies to craft with.
The goodies themselves, £29.98 worth every single penny. I mean, these are ranges and collections that you will have seen here. Wild at Heart, we regularly see. We've got paper pads that are on the website still for the Wild at Heart collection. So maybe you're adding to what you've already got. As Debbie said, the elements that we're seeing here are in addition to things that you may already have if you shop for those collections. You're not going to end up with any doubles. And we're getting busier and busier and busier. Lots of you shopping for these, lots of you taking advantage. And of course, there's elements in there. You could actually make little gifts for people.
Absolutely, yeah,
as well.
absolutely.
So love it.
And don't forget all those downloadable features in there. Lots of templates to be able to create all those wonderful bits as well. It's just literally the magazine that keeps on giving.
I love it. Now, of course, Debbie has bought us some amazing deals. Kind of gone and had a little bit of a cherry pick of some of her favourites for this.
Well, they let me loose in warehouse not so long ago, you know. And they told me to write down things that I liked. So we all did it. Craig did it, Debbie did it, Lily did it. So we've all had a little turn round there. I were like doing a supermarket sweep.
To get it all in.
I were running up and down those aisles and I were just putting everything in because I love what we do at Crafters.
I mean, you crafted with Crafters before you ever started working.
I did, yeah, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Now, one of my favourite dies, one of the really useful ones, and especially, and I know this is more of an everyday feel, but the tag element means you could make all your Christmas tags with it as well without using any of these other elements. Now, I call it the one-stop shop for all of your tag making, and we call it the everyday tag because it's got, let me just see if I can get it round the right way. I'm just going to move these off there. Remember me to put them back early because I know what I'm like.
There's a lot of components.
There is a lot of components. That word. To be able to create your tags. And then you've got your bottoms. Pardon the French here, but just use the bottom part.
Oh, I see.
Where you can create your balloons.
The length
you decide what shape. So you've got butterflies on there. So I'm just going to put them so they can be big ones, small ones, and the occasions. When I say you've got champagne, you've got butterfly, you've got birthday cake. So I'm going to have to move some of these out and change them around. Love hearts. You've got dragonflies and then extra little embellishments. And this is a gorgeous floral one as well. So, honestly, this is literally a bumper bundle. Wow. So you've got all the tops of your tags. You then just decide, are you putting a butterfly in the bottom, champagne glasses, birthday cake, dragonfly, balloons, floral, or love heart, or... I mean, honestly, I swear this goes on and on and on.
And all the combinations as well. You're laying everything out there. You could have bookmarks with all of these.
Yeah, you could make these into bookmarks. Yeah. You could do paper piecing with them. But that's all of your everyday occasions. They're your tags. So they're the bottoms that you then add to. And are you going to do a small one, medium, long? I love this set, which is why I just wanted to strip it back.
That you've got there as well, because it kind of shows you how they all come together.
Absolutely, yeah.
Clever
Absolutely.
idea.
So that's what you could be making, and different sizes, and it shows you everything from all of those designs. I mean, just a few. Honestly, it's absolutely fabulous. Now, Ellie's telling me that's not all you're getting.
It's not. I mean, you've got the ribbons, which we'll touch on in just a few moments. But in addition, you've actually got some cardstock. So the minute it arrives, you can start creating your tags, whichever combination you're choosing as well. So you're actually getting a 10-sheet pack of some gorgeous glitter cardstock in a lovely kind of ivory tone. So very useful for all occasions.
Absolutely. We've just lost the ivory glitter cardstock. So we do apologise that we haven't got it on set, but you are getting that as that little bonus, and you're going to get your ribbon as well, and your ribbons are absolutely beautiful because, do it that way, Chris? Thank you. This beautiful seam binding ribbon in these really dark colours. Now, the reason I chose this, favourite colours.
I can see.
Purple, pink, and that gorgeous turquoisey blue colour.
It's
honestly, it's absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
So I've chosen that because, obviously, if you're making tags, you want something to wrap them around. Yeah. That's your ribbon covered as well. Whew, that was a lot in that little Debbie dangerous deal there.
But now we still haven't dropped the price on this one. And
have
this
we not?
one, no. I mean, the price on your screen is what you'd be paying for the individual components. And because of their usability, you can understand why that price is there. I mean, the tag set, what an ingenious idea. Mixing and matching the tops with the bottoms, using your butterflies, using your dragonflies, your balloons, your birthday cake, all the elements that... Well, definitely the elements that when people used to come into my craft shop and say, right, I've just got a die cutting machine, I don't know what to buy. What dies do you go for first? Florals, butterflies, dragonflies, balloons, all of those are the things that you would go for. Tick, 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 £28.97. And don't forget, Debbie's only got some of the elements with this. You're actually going to get your 10 sheets of ivory glitter card alongside this as well. Is there something else as well? The corner punches as well.
Ellie, are you sure? Ellie, are you really sure?
You double check the sheet.
Double check that sheet for me, Ellie.
That does seem a lot.
And the other one as well. Are you kidding me, Ellie?
And the pen as well.
Right, stop.
They were all bundled up there. I thought it was
I know how much I love our corner punches.
Yes, yeah.
I thought this was a separate deal. Not going to lie. I'm just going to tell you. I'm going to be honest and transparent, which is why while I'm busy twittering away, I'm going to get Ellie to double check.
I've got.
So I love the tag dies. Love the ribbon. They work together. And don't forget that glitter cardstock. And I know Ailey's now frantically having a look.
I am.
But some of my favourite things that we've brought out are our corner punches. Now, and I did think this was a separate deal, so I'm just going to tell you, the reason why I put this one in is because it's your 3-in-1 corner punch. Now, I've got some cardstock. Oh, I will use this cardstock. I will use this one because this is your round edge corner punch, and you simply pop your card in and it curves. Can you see how it curves that? But it's got 3 different sizes, so I'm just going to do that again. Is it?
It's only a very little picture, but I can certainly see the difference.
Can you see it?
There, yeah.
Is it real?
They've been taking out the boxes, which is why I didn't
That's
think they were
probably why, yeah. This is an incredible deal. And again, that 3-in-1 corner punch enables you to create the smallest to the largest.
Could you not have picked a bigger piece of card to show us that?
No, I know. I'm ever so sorry, Chris. I'm so sorry. I thought I'd got some small pieces chopped at the side of me. However, that's just your very useful one.
That's just one of them?
Yeah, it's just one of them. And I love this one for that reason, because it's that 3-in-1. And it just gives it that nice rounded feel.
We've got die cutting machines, but it's so much quicker and easier. And you wouldn't get that result with the die because you've got to line it up.
But then I love these because these are our decorative corner punches. So if I just take this one out now, then I'm gonna have to grab some.
Shall I cut up some paper?
Would you mind if I give you the paper trimmer? That'd be lovely. So I'm going to talk about this one first. I love this design, Fleur de Lis, very popular design. Now, what's lovely about these is that it is a decorative corner punch and a little bit extra, because by removing the bottom, you then enable yourself to create a straight line of that corner punch design, which I just think is absolutely fabulous. So that's the Fleur de Lis, and I'll show you in a second because I'm going to just quickly punch those designs.
Some rectangles rather than.
Thank you. That'd be lovely. And then the other favourite one. I had to put it in because I love the arts. Decorative hearts. Again, it cuts the corner with the decorative hearts, and we'll show you in a minute while Hayley's busy chopping me some pieces away. Thank you so much, Hayley. So literally, you're going to push that into the corner, and I'm just going to make sure it's right in there, and then you push that down. Now, I have to do it by hand because it's a glass mat and I slip and slide all over it. But can you see you've got that beautiful corner design? Just push that through. Now, this is a 300 GSM because this is our stamping card.
You've not made it easy for yourself.
No, because they do recommend 250 upwards, but just to show you and to clearly show that it goes through a 250 as well. So that's the decorative hearts.
Lovely.
We'll do the fleur-de-lis. I can't believe we're getting all this together. Thank you for checking, Ayla, because I just thought there's no way.
What threw it was because they're not in the boxes on the picture, you see. So
you see, that's why. So that is your corner part. But just to show you, you take off. Now, let me just scrape that off all the way off the bottom. Empty. And now you've got a design where you can go on the straight edge. Now, of course, I wouldn't be doing it with a corner element, but you've got this piece. Now, I always turn it this way. So turn it back to front so that I can line it up.
Oh, you can see where it's joining.
I can punch, so that you can now take away and create the most lovely straight edge pattern as well, because all you'll do is just remove that. When you get to the end, you'll just remove it so it creates the straight edge. So if you like edgeables, that could work as an edgeable as well. And that's simply by just removing the bottom. Now then, Debbie's got to try and remember how to get it back on. Thank you very much. So you're getting the fleur-de-lis, you're getting the corner, you're getting the 3-in-1 corner, and you're also getting the tag die set and the ribbon and the glitter cardstock with the ivory.
Yeah, we still haven't got
forgot about that because we haven't got it here.
What's the pen that we're getting with this?
Oh, I forgot about the pen.
Oh, hold on, let's tidy up.
Completely forgot about the pen. I do apologise. Tell you what I'll do. I'll use it on this. It does work beautifully on black cardstock, but it's our metallic paint marker, and it's got the 3mm nib. And again, just give that a little shake, because you need to shake to wake it. Now, perfect this is because it's not been primed. So I'll show you how to prime it when you get it home. It literally is where you just pump it up and down. And you'll watch. See?
Oh, there it comes.
There you go.
There
it's
it
coming
comes.
through. I think it's called the capillary action, isn't it?
I don't know.
Something like that. A big word that Leanne uses.
Better than pumping action.
Well, I know.
I'm completely different.
I love it. And there you go. Me with my signature, because I'm famous, don't you know? In my heyday, I wanted to be in Bucks Fizz, hence why my name, Smiley Face, Little Champagne Glass, because I wanted to be in that award-winning Eurovision Song Contest band.
I love it.
Still going strong. Never mind laughing, Chris. Still going strong to this day. I can hear him.
On the edge as well.
Oh, you can use it on the edge.
I love doing with
use it on because it goes on most surfaces. With it being a metallic paint, you can go onto most surfaces. We love doing pebble painting, me and the kids. So again, you could look at that sheen. Can you see that gorgeous sheen?
You know when you run the edge through?
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can draw with it.
So you've got kind of like quite a soft nib, so you can actually run it along
for
the
your
edge.
matting and layering, rather than using your metallic cardstock, matte and layer it, using the pen. Fake it. Fake it till you make it.
Oh, I live and die by that phrase. Live and die by it. But
isn't it a fabulous deal, that?
That is amazing.
Yeah. For less than £30, I'm giving you 3 punches, a metallic paint pen, a die set with the everyday tags, and your ribbon and your cardstock. So that is an even better deal.
Amazing.
And absolutely, that looks amazing, Hayley.
Gorgeous.
Love that.
Juicy.
Yeah, really lovely. And they're oil-based, these. They're an oil-based pen.
So you're going to get... Let's make a little shop window. Little shop window to show you exactly what you're getting. In fact, we haven't got everything that should be in the shop window because you have got your gorgeous ivory glitter cardstock with this one as well, which we haven't got to share with you. So you're going to get that tag die, which I was blown away with before we even started looking at the ribbon and the pen. Your gorgeous corner punch, giving you 3 different... Was it 3 or it was 3?
So you've got one that's 3-in-1 and then 2 decorative ones.
And then those gorgeous decorative corners there as well. All of that coming together, and your 10 sheets of your ivory glitter cardstock for £28.97.
It's an incredible deal.
That is a bargain, an absolute bargain. And everything I would use.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Nothing there. I'll say, do you know what? You can have that because I won't use it.
Yeah,
Every
exactly.
single element. I love the fact that we've got the ribbon to go
with that. Yeah, just because I thought it's no give. It's, you know, it's nice giving you, and I know you'll have some ribbon, but this is literally something that you get home. You're going to be able to craft with straight away. So, and the fact that you're getting there's 11 pieces in there. 3 of the tops, 9 different bottom designs.
Combinations
Yeah,
that you can do
absolutely.
with that as well. That die by itself, $22.99. So
There
that
you go.
means everything else is like £6.
£6 for ribbon, a metallic pen,
punches.
3 punches and some cardstock. The cardstock alone is about...
10 sheets, isn't it, in there? So,
Ooh.
yeah.
So Ellie's just told me the 3-in-1 corner punch, $8.99. So
Wow.
with that alone...
So that more than covers what you've got here.
So everything else
is discounted and thrown in.
thrown in for nothing.
Wow.
That's incredible deal. That is an incredible
No
deal.
wonder it's flying out. It's no wonder. And don't forget, any of these elements that you might already have, maybe you've already got the corner rounder, give it to somebody else, make it into a gift for somebody, because that is a gift in its own right. That's a Secret Santa.
It is.
So Secret Santa, Secret Santa, Secret Santa gift.
Yeah, absolutely. I just, honestly, I love it.
Brilliant bundle.
Love it.
Absolutely. So, yeah, I'm going to leave that one with you for the time being because we are so busy for that one. Do pop it into your basket. Keep checking your baskets out, though. That is the key thing. Now, we're taking... Do you fancy a trip down the country lane, Debbie?
Absolutely.
There we
Absolutely.
go. Well, I'm going to hand those to you because you know them inside out. You can tell us all about them.
Yeah, one of our Sarah's signature collections, which is our country lane, and some of the most really usable ones, and not just because obviously thinking country lane, how can I use it all together? You can, all these pieces can be used together, but the independent pieces that can work on their own.
I like that.
So this is a stamp and die set, and I was just going to say, is it open? No, it's not. I'm going to get it out then. Do you know what? Let's get it open.
I'll distract them.
Well, it's
Put
my...
the details on the screen.
For once, they're giving me a show. Giving me a show of Debbie's Dangerous Deals. Let's get it out and show you. And then so you can see the size of it as well. Because I always think the packaging looks lovely, but doesn't really reflect the size.
No.
Yeah, so that's the size of the stamp alone, which you can use just on its own. You could be making these for a new home.
Yeah.
So straight
Santa
away.
stop here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You could put your kiddies' names, your grandkids' names onto there. It does have the die cut element to it, so if you want to use it as a topper. So each of those stamps has got their own. But I absolutely love the detail on this, and they are the kind of things that you can see down a country lane.
I'm just going to share with you what's just happened in my ear. Ellie is obviously putting everything together on the show and bringing them. The price on your screen is not the price you're paying. Ellie has just said, "Oh my word!"
Do you know when Ellie says that? Me neither, because the thing is, I tell them what I like, but then I don't want to look at the prices because I don't want to spoil it. And I like...
You're putting them together because of the creative passion.
Exactly.
Not because of the price.
And if you love things like topiary as well, you're going to love this one.
Yeah.
This is a really pretty one. So they're all your stamp sets. And again, you could build a scene with those. You've got... And I love the idea... In my head, this is what's in front of my house.
Okay.
It's not actually what's in front of my house, but in my head it is, because I just wish I could be green-fingered. But I love it in craft. And each one of them has got their own die set as well. So it's a stamp and die set to be able to cut out, to be able to add to your, to any of your creative makes.
And I'm looking at that one, even if you've got the smallest of the die cutting machines, so maybe you're just getting started with the your die cutting, that would fit through all of those.
Absolutely.
That die that we're looking at the moment, $14.99. Oh, sorry, that one, the first one. So $14.99, pop that one into your memory bank. That's the one that got the stamp and the die for the little hanging sign. So that's $14.99. If we've got that in our heads, locked in, $14.99. What about the next one?
Well, you'll see now that all of these pieces do actually work together, especially when you think about this one, which it's actually called the Garden Gateway.
Okay.
And again...
That's $14.99 as well.
There must be a reason they're saying that over and over again. You've got this beautiful stamp set, which, of course, is the gate that leads into this beautiful garden. And again, in my head, that's where I live. But it has its own 2 pieces, so it's got the workable door. And the reason I say it's a workable door, Ailey, is because it does create that lovely effect where you can open the door and go through there. But absolutely love that set. It's a beautiful one. So that's the garden gateway. And then lastly, and like I said, all of these pieces work together. So lastly, if I can get this one out, because they've been stuck down there really hard.
Did you have a price for that one at all on your little list? So the garden gateway, that one there, That's $14.99 as well, which I think is a brilliant price, actually.
And we haven't done yet. We haven't done yet because we've still got another one.
Oh,
We've got a
yes, so
Dust
you
Till
have.
Dawn stamp set with all your old-fashioned lights. Do you know the lights that you
Nice.
dropped
I
out?
like
Well,
these
there's
for Christmas cards.
Exactly, and I'm going to get them the right way around so that you can see them. Absolutely fabulous. They've all got their own stamp die set as well. So again, if you look at all three of those collections, they work so nice together, but they're also independent pieces.
Get our
that work
shop
on their
window
own.
together, don't we?
Yeah, let's get that in there. Let's push that back in. There we go.
So all of those. So I've got $14.99 here. I've got another $14.99. I've got another $14.99, and then the last one, $14.99. It looks at £44.96 when you bring it all together. But I can also see that we've got a clock on our screen, so that means that we have got an amazing deal to share with you in around 15 seconds' time. Now that is so as you've got time to get yourselves ready to get onto the website. Got brand new crafters joining us as well. You wait until you see the price. Do not wait for that clock to get to zero, because when we do see this price, there's going to be a real flood of people all with the same idea. And it could mean that if you've not checked your basket out yet, then you will miss out on this deal. So the price has dropped to $19.99. Now, can I just ask the details on the screen there? We've got, is that some papers on there as well?
Is there? Oh, goodness. I'm thinking, is there a paper pad in there? They didn't tell me we've got some of them left.
That looks like a different picture, I think. So we're going to go with what we've got there. So don't look at that picture. That picture's not quite right. So
we'll let Chris off. We'll let him off.
So now $14.99 is what that was going to cost. Well, the one that Debbie's got there. The one that I've got here, which I'm pointing with my little finger. This one that I've got here as well. $14.99 for each one of those. So now we have dropped the price down to, I was going to say $19.99.
I was going to say, the only reason I thought she's going to be a bit cheeky here because
she's dropped it down again.
Yeah, because she kept saying, remember $14.99, guys. Remember $14.99.
Buy one, you get three.
Exactly. That's exactly how I would look at that. That's
one.
And they're all stamps and dies. Let's remember, this is not just a stamp set.
Yeah,
that's stamps
really
and
good
dies.
So you've got 4 elements in there because you've got 2 stamps, you've got 2 dies.
Yeah.
That one there you've got 14 elements because you've got stamps and dies.
Yeah.
That one there you've got 5 elements, again stamps and dies. And that one you've got there 6. So that's 11. That's 25. 29 elements for $14.99.
Crazy. Absolutely
That's almost
crazy.
like 50p an element, isn't it?
It's honestly, and like I said, for a second, take off that, Sarah's Signature Collection with the Country Lane. They're all really lovely pieces that work on their own, but they do work together because it comes from a collection.
And they're lovely as well, because when you actually look at the stamps that you've got, if you're into your colouring in and honing those skills, you've got the perfect components to do so. And the beauty is that when you're happy with the results, when you've added your colour, you just simply die cut them and add them to your projects. And don't forget, if you've got some of the smaller die cutting machines, maybe you've got the MIDI, or is the MIDI one the little tiny one?
The mini is the little one, the MIDI is the one with a 6-inch
well,
opening.
quite often people can't stretch to the larger Geminis initially, and they've got those, and these make those into very usable machines because the dies are small enough to pass through. The largest one of this one is probably the one that's kind of got the hanging sign on it, so to speak. But even the widest point there, you might be all right. Don't know about with your mini, your MIDI, you'd be okay.
MIDI you'd be fine with, yeah. Some of these elements will go through your minis, your smaller machines, but I just...
Can I just ask, Ellie, I know it's not on the show, have we got it in stock, the mini and the midis? Just for, because this is the thing, quite often I will talk about, when we do a show, we'll see things that people aren't necessarily into die cutting.
Nope. Yep.
And they watch the shows, get ideas and inspiration and think, well, die cutting's not for me because I can't stretch the Gemini too, yada, yada, yada. But when you realise that you could get a comprehensive set of dies, a very usable set of dies, potentially just going for the mini or the MIDI alongside it and really build up a brand new craft that you can add to as time goes on. So then you're not thinking about, oh, I've got to find a couple of £100 to buy a Gemini too. You haven't got to necessarily do it that route. Quite often, I don't know about Debbie, did you start off with these before?
I did indeed,
machine?
yes, I did.
It kind of goes down that route. It's a journey that as crafters, many of us take that same route. And eventually you get to the point where you are looking at a die cutting machine, but not necessarily the all bells and whistles. Don't know if we've got a stock of them, but do your own research, go and have a little look and do consider it, because that is a die set that's worth buying. And I know it sounds a bonkers thing to say, even if you haven't got a die cutting machine, because the stamps alone are worth it.
Absolutely. And not only that, I look at these as like little gifts to your crafty friends. You know, it could be a little Christmas
Santa, is it Santa Secret Stocking? One of those things what you do. But I absolutely love this.
Love it.
That's a great set. Buying one and getting three free. That is crazy. Absolutely
stamps
crazy.
alone, it's worth every single penny of that £14.99. But I'm going to get down off my orange box now. We should look at something else, aren't we? What we're looking at next? Violet Studio. That looks like that. Oh, I've just dropped a bit. Let me go and get the rest
normally
of it,
me. It's normally
back
me,
in a
let me
minute.
just tell you. Now, what we've got here, now I think we're calling this the card making kit, but I'm just going to take them out so you can see the colours, because I absolutely love these. Absolutely, throwing in everything. So Violet Studio is a brand of ours within our brand, and literally everything is ready-made. It's literally ready-made for you to get crafting with. So you're not having to score your envelopes, you're not having to do your card blanks and envelopes, because they're all here in these beautiful pastel colours. So you've got this gorgeous fresh mint, you've got that beautiful baby blue, look at the lemon, absolutely stunning, the peach, and then the baby pink. Now in here, they're all 6x6. You're getting a 12 pack. And you're also getting all of the matching envelopes as well. So that's your card making part of it, so you don't have to worry about making your cards. It's all done for you, and it's got those gorgeous colours, so you just literally decorate with. We've thrown in there a tape pen for you as well, one of our little dinky tape pens from Violet Studio. Pretty much the same, where you just literally roll it, the tape comes out. It's double-sided adhesive, and again, very handy to have in your crafty stash. And then we've got the gift bag, now let's say this slowly, the gift bag kit. And it literally is, now I'm hoping they're all in here, now I'm going to pull these out.
The price dropping down? Did I miss the chevrons earlier on?
Oh, they're not gone yet?
They've not.
That's okay then.
So £17.46 isn't our price?
No, so you're getting two fabulous bags. Feel the quality of those. They're not lightweights. These are really good quality bags.
On cardstock.
Yeah, so good quality bags. And then all the accessories to personalise, to decorate, as you can see someone's pinched.
Oh, can you
foam
imagine
pads,
the kids crafting with
florals,
these?
yeah, absolutely. And then papers so that you can decorate your gift bags. This is a good one for the kids, but it's also good for anybody who's wanting to start out into craft, because you've got everything you need in there to decorate a couple of these gorgeous gift bags and really enjoy it. I enjoyed mine when I got hold of mine, because I demonstrated this in store, and I absolutely loved getting back. I say going back to basics, but it's almost like anybody, I can't even get that in here, I'm going to let you do it. Anybody of any age can craft with these, and so that's your gift bag kit.
The price that we've got on the screen, £17.46, phenomenal price. But as a crafter, and you'd probably be the same as me, Debbie, if you've got card bases already, I'd be cutting those into half and making them into mats and layers.
Yeah, absolutely.
So rather than using those, I'd be adding in my own cardstock, maybe use that as a measuring guide to make card bases, and then utilise that on top. I mean, you could use the little corner punches and all sorts of
absolutely. Those, what a lovely idea. Get those corner punches in and round those edges off.
Absolutely. So you're going to get everything that we spoke on. I'm budging in, Debbie. So you're going to get your gift bag making kit. You've actually got two bases in there, but I think if you're a frugal crafter and you know your different techniques, you could actually maximise that, adding your own bags, adding your own card bases, really, really extend the usability of that one. The cards and the envelopes, phenomenal, gorgeous colours in there, and the fact that you've got a little tape pen to get started.
Yep.
That's a brilliant kit.
Yep. Lovely kit. Absolutely.
£17.46. Brilliant. Absolutely. Every penny is worth it. But the price is coming down. £14.99.
Fabulous.
That
another good deal.
Price.
Yeah.
That, again, it's almost like a pocket money kind of price, isn't it? So if the kids are coming around in the school holidays and, I don't know, you've got rainy days and things like that, or even if you're just popping around there to babysit, take something like this with you and then you've got everything there.
Or maybe a little treat for yourself. Maybe a little treat. I like a little treat, and not an overly expensive.
It's a treat on a budget, isn't it?
So, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So that's another one of our Debbie's Dangerous Deals.
I love it. There you go, £14.99, XN2076. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Now I don't know if you've noticed. I don't know if we've even shown you. On the front, we've got a fabulous display. It's almost like the contents of a crafty hamper that we've got here. All sorts of bits and pieces put together.
For this one,
creativity,
yeah, for with this one, there's lots of different things that you can try. So edgeables. So can you see the Love You? That's an edgeable die. And I love edgeables. And I love things that I've got something to say straight away. So that's a Love You card. It cuts in at the top, it cuts in at the bottom, the U, cuts into cardstock. The love is the one that sits on the edge of the card. So that's your die, one-piece die that creates that lovely fold. I was thinking, do you like wedding places, setting places?
Because on that, I'm just going to bring it in because what you've actually got there is you've got a die that it could be a little place setting, but
absolutely,
I'm guessing it depends on how big you make the card to start with.
Exactly. So you can make a really small one and have the Love You going across. Now the size of the die is 4.5 by 3.5, so you get, you know, it's not going to be an overly big place setting, but I absolutely love that. It's one of my favourite dies that we've done with the edgeables.
It's cute, isn't
so that's why that one's in there.
Be nice on the edge of the
So that's one of them. Now, is this coming as a bundle, Ellie?
It is. Everything's
Thank you very much.
Together.
So next to that, you'll see, and I'm not going to lie,
butterflies. That's beautiful.
Vintage Butterflies is one of my favourite collections that Sarah ever brought out, but I've always loved the opulent frame. There are 3 dies in this collection.
Turn that round so you can see the die.
Yeah, so you can see there are 3 dies, and again, a really nice size as well, that well, they'll sit inside each other, but they're also like 3 separate dies that you're going to be able to use to add that dimension to your cards and, again, create that lovely little filigree design. So that's your...
classic style.
Yeah, so ignore the word Vintage Butterflies. Just look at it as for what it is, and it's an opulent frame of 3 different sizes.
Now, I'm intrigued by this next one. We've got 8 elements in this one. It's like a
do you like your zigzag cards?
Yes,
do you like your concertina cards?
Yeah.
This is going to work perfectly on those. So it's been deliberately designed to work. So can you see at the very bottom with the light green, the dark green and the brown?
Oh, yes.
It's deliberately designed to create on a concertina card a really lovely, unusual, almost like the zigzag, but I absolutely love this. And it's got sentiments in there as well as all the metal dies to create it. So they may look like they're on the wonk, but that's how you can create it on the concertina, which you know, Ailey, you've been crafting long enough that is absolutely a great one. But there's also lots of other ways you can use them because they're 3 separate dies. So the front of that card actually looks like a trifold, you know, a trifold step, sorry, and you can create that on there as well. So that's the other one.
I love that. 8 elements in there, and it's stamps and dies, so you can be able to embellish it as well as construct your base
If you move to the bottom, you'll see I've popped
down a level.
Yeah, I've popped some sentiments in there. So I've popped some sentiments. I say regular sentiments, but sentiments that perhaps sum me up because my dad's into caravans as well.
Oh,
so,
I need this.
Yeah, and you love your motorhomes as well. So if you love adventure, home is where you park it. My daughter's having to relocate and she's going to be moving into van life.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, so she's buying herself a van.
Oh,
so this is why I chose this one because I had her in mind when I saw it. Busy camping, a crowded camper is better than an empty, and I can't read that bottom part, sorry, because there's a thing in the front of it. I know. Life rocks when your living room rolls. What a lovely one that is as well. Thank you very much. An empty castle. Thank you.
I love
so
that.
some really lovely sentiments on there.
Scrapbook pages.
Yeah,
and
unusual ones as well. Some unusual ones. And you've got some decorative elements on there too. Now in the middle, you'll see that there is a scoreboard.
Now,
this is a double-sided scoreboard.
I was going to say, is this a double-sided?
Yeah, so one of our, and this obviously works with our Ultimate Pro, but it's called I call this the popcorn bag.
Okay. Oh yes, I can
see the
see that.
Yeah, but there's other things on there as well. So you've got lots of extra elements on here. These are all embossing, so you just need an embossing tool.
I love that stitch detail on
there. If you flick it over, Ailey.
Okay.
There, it's double-sided.
Ooh, okay.
And you've got a lovely milk carton bag on there as well. So again, another fabulous one. All you need to do is score around that twice with your cardstock, chosen cardstock. Then you've got all the extra bits. Can you see the lips?
I love that.
Better need that one. And extra little features to decorate with as well. So that's a scoring one. Works with your Ultimate Pro, so if you've got your Ultimate Pro, it's going to work with it. But if not, it's fine to work on its own. It's a board in its own right.
Gift bags, isn't it, if you're doing parties with the kids?
And if you don't want, again, it's more like... if you're not into die cutting, but you like the traditional embossing, that's what that is. It's an embossing board. You just simply create those designs.
It's a nice one to keep in your crafty bag if you're going off to classes and workshops and not necessarily taking your bigger scoreboards.
And then one of my favourite stamps on the other side, I love texture. So I love a bit of texture.
Oh,
so
wow.
these are called the whimsical textures. They came from the Enchanted Dreams, but I absolutely love them because you can build. I love adding and I love making my own backgrounds, which is why, again, this is in there because I love using I've used this stamp set so many times earlier, you would not believe. But again, building up texture onto your cards, your canvases, and all sorts of things that you can do with it as well.
Love that corner piece there as well. That's fabulous.
Love it, yeah.
Proper mixed media feel, that one. Oh, I can see why you've put those all together,
Yeah,
Debbie.
and it might seem random, but they're just favourite little bits that I've got.
But they're useful in each of their own rights. So it doesn't necessarily mean that you would use them all together, although you could use many of them together, but independently, very useful. Now, £26.77. Bear in mind that opulent frame with the gorgeous kind of 3 purple frames on there, right in the centre of the top shelf. You're going to get that. That £26.77 is covering that. And what else was it, Ellie? The embossing board.
It's a staple in Crafter's Companion.
Absolutely.
It's been got on.
That's double-sided.
Yeah, we've never needed to change it, and it's a popular board because of the ease of use as well, to create some really lovely bags and boxes, sorry. But again, a really fabulous board, very useful, and like I said, it's been a staple part. It's been a core product of ours for now near on 16, 17
and I'm not
years.
sure if there's something missing with this.
Is there something missing?
I vaguely remember. No, Love You is there. Love You is there. Lovebirds. Oh, the lovebirds.
Where's the birds gone?
They've flown off.
I've got a picture of my birds.
Have we got, yeah. Let's have a look. Where are they?
Where, oh, there they are.
Oh,
Yeah.
look at them. Proper little lovebirds.
Yeah, little lovebirds in there as
Cute.
well.
Bottom corner that you can see there. So, yep, you're getting that in there as well. So, a bumper bundle. Oh, they're cute. I like those as well. And they work really well with the Love You phrase. So, yeah.
Yeah,
good
absolutely.
Choice. So, yeah, £26.77. Where are we going next, Ellie? Oh, the film. Now, I did a show with you with this illusion film.
Hence why it's in here.
We had such a fabulous time.
Yeah, and I've chosen my
Gorgeous.
favourite florals as well. So, in this bundle, you're going to be getting the charming florals. There's 4 dies in here, and of different sizes, so you can see. Now, I say different sizes, just so you're aware, you've created an outer and then an inner part so that you can build and layer upon your florals. So that's your charming florals, and the contemporary florals are different flowers, you can see, but work beautifully. Because what it does is it creates an outline to put on the top. So you'll cut one in your illusion film and then create whatever cardstock that you want to pop onto the top to create that beautiful effect.
And there's some beautiful dies. I remember there being this gorgeous kind of angelic wings that you did on the show as well. So do go and check out. Oh, they're in the bundle as well.
Oh, how did you know?
I didn't. I just remember.
I was just going to say,
iridescent.
Yeah, so the angelic wings, or the angel wings as we call this set, is exactly the same way you get in the back piece. It's like a solid piece, but then you get in the outline one. So the solid one is what you're going to cut into your illusion film. Yeah. If you want to. I'm just going to say, if you want to.
Because you did some really nice examples like black and white.
Yes,
and,
yeah. But the illusion film is something else. So the illusion film, especially when you, and it's a double, in fact, let me get it out to show you what I mean, because it might be the first time you've seen this.
It kind of fuses together, doesn't it?
Yes, so you need an iron to do this, but you literally, now I wonder if it's been open, this one.
It's finding the end, isn't it? You can try and find the end. Incidentally, the price has dropped down already, £11.50. You've got 3 beautiful die sets in there and the opportunity to give illusion film a go.
Can you see the illusion already? That's before you apply heat. So you just double it up. So roll that, stick those 2 pieces together. Okay. Encapsulate it into some greaseproof paper and run your iron over it.
Oh, just a normal regular iron?
Yeah, regular iron. I just use a craft iron and go straight in with it. But you get better results if you use your greaseproof paper. However, then you die cut into that with your solid piece, then choose your cardstock, and you're going to create the most gorgeous, mystical, fantasy flowers. Absolutely. Oh, and of course, my angel wings.
And the wings as well.
Because you're going to get, wait a minute, £11.50.
Yeah.
3 sets of dies in the illusion film.
I know. Bonkers,
that is a cracking deal. Love that.
So, in effect, 2 of those dice you're paying for, and everything else is coming as a bonus.
That's the Brucey bonus.
You're going to learn a new element of crafting as well with the illusion film potentially as well. So, yeah, bonkers prices, absolutely bonkers as well. Now, I must warn you, we've been incredibly busy for lots of different elements. One of the busiest items during the show has been the tags that we were looking at earlier on. And the tags were where you've got different tops and bottoms and you kind of put them together as you want to, and all of the punches as well.
Yeah, so you're getting 3 punches, 2 decorative corners, but don't forget, remove the bottom.
I've lost a punch. Oh, it's in the box.
I think you might have put it back in box.
Okay,
the decorative ones are where you pull the bottom out and you can create the straight edge as well. So I love this one for that reason. The 3-in-1 corner punch is going to be one of the ones that you use the most. It's the one I use the most, I'm not going to lie, because I have it sat outside of my craft desk when I want to round off any cardstock papers, whatever it is that I want to do, card blanks. So it just looks absolutely fabulous. You've also got all of your tags. So there's 9 different bottoms, from your love hearts, butterflies, dragonflies, balloons, cake, champagne glasses, the foliage, as we call it, and the birthday cake on there as well, and 3 different tops. So you're going to get endless different combinations.
Yeah.
I've popped some ribbon in there for you as well in my favourite colours, so I've got the ribbon in there, and then I've also popped in there a metallic pen, which is a metallic paint marker in that lovely gold, which again just looks absolutely fabulous. And don't forget the cardstock that's not here on screen with us. So the ivory encapsulated glitter cardstock, you're getting 10 sheets of that, and again, it's literally everything to get yourself crafting with straight away.
See, I've got precious metals here, but I haven't got the ivory glitter in there.
No, I think it's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. You will definitely get it. If you've gone for this bundle today, you will definitely get that cardstock in your bundle.
Love it. It's brilliant value for money. I mean, the die itself is $22.99 if you were shopping for that one, and that means everything else you're only paying an extra £6 for.
Where are you going to get 3 punches for £6? Well, metallic paint marker.
$8.99.
Exactly. Yeah. If you think about the value of this, and then especially this is something you're going to use over and over again for your birthday presents, wedding presents, engagement presents, birthday parties, whatever occasion, to create all your tags. Of course, the ribbon is something that at some point will disappear. You'll just replace it with your old ribbons that you've got in your crafty stash.
It's the fact that you've already got it there. So
exactly,
as soon as
to
you
get yourself crafting straight away.
Absolutely.
And your pen, I absolutely love our pens. Don't forget of all the surfaces that goes onto glass, ceramics. It goes onto things like your pots, do you know, your lovely mugs and terracotta pots and cardstock and canvases and stones and everything else. Is a fabulous one. And then the 3 punches as well, 2 decoratives and the 3-in-1 corner, which almost is like a 3 for the price of 1 in that one alone.
Absolutely. Yeah. I mean, the price on your screen is pretty much what you'd pay for those 3, isn't it? And then everything else is bonus. So whichever way you want to put it, you've got an absolutely amazing bundle there, as is the case with everything else. There are other things that we've not had a chance to share with you, but they are live and on the website, so if you do want to go and have a little look for them, got a glitter card and stuff like that as well, so go and have a little shop for them.
And have a look, because one of my favourite roll-up boxes is in there as well with some extras, and I absolutely love that. Yeah.
I'll just very quickly show you. I know supposed to be saying
it's just because I absolutely love this. I love it. It's one of my favourite boxes because it not only creates one box, but it also creates a real roll-up feature, as you can see on the screen. So that's one of my favourites. It's called the Prism. I love that one to death.
Get shot now.
I know. And we've thrown in some of my favourite foam on a roll, some florals, some more ribbon, and a tape pen, and it's a cracking deal. And I'm so sorry, Ellie, but it's one of my favourites, and I just had to mention it because I purposely picked all these to work together.
There's actually something else as well that's missing from this one as well. Do you remember all the little bits and pieces? Oh, we've got more of the ribbons in there as well. You're actually getting a 12 by 12 all occasions, patterns and sentiments pad as well. So that's in there as well.
Look at that.
That is brilliant. And that is not our price. You're looking at £39.99. You've got the happy birthday bits there as well. Are those stamps in the middle there?
Oh, they're me wood. Yeah, so they're from Violet Studio, and they're the wooden ones, the little mini wooden stamps. Yeah, so another cracking little extra that I forgot about them, Early. Thank you for mentioning them. But yeah, absolutely fabulous.
Fabulous bargains galore. Debbie, I've really enjoyed myself. Thank you.
Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. I've got some more dangerous deals on tomorrow, and they're not the repeats of what you've seen now.
Ooh.
Plus, I've got another no launch tomorrow as well. I've got 4 shows lined up tomorrow.
Well, I'm in tomorrow as well, so I'll look forward to that. Hopefully we'll see you guys too. Hopefully I will see you sooner than that though, because I'm on my own for the next hour, and I hope you're in the mood for bagging bargains of a Sizzix nature. I'll see you after this.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Cardmaker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Cardmaker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, for the love of stamps, cute and cuddly woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Thank you to Debbie for that fabulous hour. Well, this hour I am on my own. Well, I'm not on my own because I've got the team here, so don't worry. I'm in very good company. Lovely Bobby's here. We've got Jay and also in the gallery. Oh, there goes. Oh, I love that. There's our Debbie. She's literally in the car park with the engine running. She can't wait to get away. So that is our team for this hour. So yeah, did I mention people? There goes. Didn't mention the guys in there. There's Chris and there's our Ellie as well. So yeah, that's introduced everybody as well. Well, I got distracted by our Debbie doing a trolley dash. But there we go. So what is the plan for this hour? Well, this hour we are going to be bringing you all sorts of fabulous Sizzix things that you may well have seen previously, things that you might not have seen previously, but things that are incredibly useful. And of course, we do regularly see the Sizzix team here demonstrating with these. Well, I'm not going to be doing any demonstrating, but I might kind of show you some of the different colours and different bits and pieces of things that we've got. So bear with me. And if you've got any of these elements that we're chatting about and you'd like to share any photos of your makes, then do message in and we'll gladly share those with everybody. Because this time of year we all start thinking towards Christmas and the winter season, and that's where this first bundle is going to be perfect to help you, because in this one you've got some beautiful elements here. Now obviously Tim Holtz is the artist behind these, and I remember Pete bringing these to us earlier in the week, and he was talking about that gorgeous wreath, the wreath that you can see there. Tim's got plans to bring all sorts of different kind of styles of wreaths, elements that are going to be interchangeable, as well as them working beautifully just by themselves as well. And he also got his kind of like his kind of vintage feel with these, which he loves. He loves that nostalgic feel for everything, let alone Christmas as well. So you can see there you've got your pine cones, your poinsettia in there, beautiful candles. And each one of those is an independent little item, so you can use them by themselves or use them together to make a fabulous little wreath, as you can see. 14 dies in that particular one. They've all come from the vault, so I think these are ones that we've kind of seen in the past, but they've kind of been relived, brought back again, because they've been so popular and they've got such a lovely feel about them. Now, it wouldn't be winter without a snowflake and a snowman, would it? And if you are fortunate enough to do a little bit of ice skating, then this is perfect as well. Now, this little die set, as you can see with the skates there, it's going to cut the little holes. So if you have got anything like baker's twine or any cord, you can actually do a little bit of lacing up of those ice skating boots as well, if you fancy getting incredibly creative. So there you go. You're going to get both of those. But it doesn't stop there, because you've got another collection of dies, all in one little packet here, which I think is lovely. Proper little Christmas scene, this one. So you've got obviously the moon there, so the moon up in the sky there, and then you've got Santa and the reindeers. There's lost a few along the way, but there you go. You've got that skyline. Now that skyline could be anywhere in the world, couldn't it? It could be New York, it could be London, it could be, well, whatever you want it to be. But look at the components that you've got at the front. You've got your little truck there, all full of Christmas trees waiting to be delivered for their new homes. The little car there with that traditional scene there where you've got the Christmas tree on the top, and then the fabulous street light there with a lovely little wreath. I think you'll use that all year round, to be fair. Lovely little design. But then we've got an alphabet set. Now this opens up all sorts of scopes, doesn't it? Because you can personalise, and it's a lovely looking font there as well. And then in addition to that, you've got your poinsettia and your holly and berries. Now everything would normally be £89.95, but we have got a discounted price of £59.99p. and a two-way split. So it's everything. Oh, I've forgotten to show you the last one. I only showed you 4, didn't I? Here you go. Chris, you're quite right. There is another one there. This one has got those lovely words in that gorgeous font. There are other phrases and sentiments that use this same font. So it might be that you're extending what you've already got, or it might be that you're just getting started. So you've got wish, you've got peace and Noel. Lovely jingle bell, as you can see there. Loads of little elements there with regards to kind of like your foliage, if you wanted to. Then you've got, I don't know if it's a golden nugget or a bit of popcorn. I'm not entirely, or could use it pine cone. Could be whatever you want it to be, depending on the cardstock. And then the poinsettias as well. And again, you've got those open areas and those lovely little yellow centres featuring there as well. So really is a lovely collection. And for £59.99, I think you've got a lovely set there to give you the opportunity to go down that kind of vintage route, isn't it? That lovely wholesome feel as well. You've got 91 elements in there, so that's all the different dies. 91 dies for £59.99. And an alphabet there, you've got your uppercase alphabet, you've got your numbers in there as well. So it's a very useful set, that one, just in its own right. But as a bundle, brilliant value for money. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that one, please do so. Now, have you seen the Sizzix Luster Wax? Well, this is brilliant. And you've actually got, in fact, let me bring them all in so you can have a little look at those. You're going to get all 5 of these pots. And you get the glue as well. I didn't realise. I do apologise. You're going to get your glue as well. Now, this glue, apparently, last time we had a Sizzix show, we didn't have any stock of this available. But we have today. So this is your Sizzix Effects glue. Now I'm going to actually put my specs on for this because I need to read what's on the label to see what it tells me about this one because I don't know it because I didn't have it. Find detail nozzle. You can create your three-dimensional beads to embellish your craft products. That's what I wondered because you've got your little kind of water droplets sitting there on top of your floral die cuts, as you can see. Fine detail. Brilliant value for money, and you're going to get everything together, except the price on your screen is not the price you're going to be paying. Let's get some lids off these so we can have a delve. So what have we got first? We have got this one. This one is called Ivory. Oh, now, it's got a little bit of kind of a waxiness to it. So what you need to do is kind of mix it. So you get your finger, use a little bit from the edge, maybe. So there you go. And then I've actually got some black cardstock. So let's pop it down on the black cardstock and see the results that you get with this. So it's got a little bit of lustre to it. Now, don't forget, this is just kind of like a black cardstock with no embellishments, no kind of embossed detail. That's what I was trying to say. But you can see there, it's giving you that ivory lustre. So, yeah, give it a little mix before you use it. I didn't get any tools or anything, so I've just used my fingers. So that I'm going to get fingerprints on everything now. But I love that. That subtle shimmer. And that one is the Ivory. What does it smell like? Oh, it's got like an orange fragrance. Nice, like that. So there you go. So that is your Ivory. Next one that we've got is, now this is your Gold. Let's have a look at the Gold. Oh, it's all creamy. Oh, look at that creaminess that you've got in there. That is gorgeous. I love that. Let's get my finger in there as well. Just a little bit. Now, we haven't got many of these, and I'm wittering on and oozing over them. So, yeah, it's literally a case be quick. So we've got the Gold now. So I'm going to put the Gold next to the Ivory. Oh, look at that. And you can kind of buff it as well. Isn't that lovely? Can you imagine that lustre on top of an embossing folder that you've used? So that's that Gold in there. Better get a move on. What have we got next? Oh, now look at this one. This one's like a steel grey. What are we calling this one? Charcoal. Charcoal. Ooh. It's almost got like a bluiness to it. I like that one. For using with the fingernail. It's kind of got like little black elements in there as well. I should have asked for a cloth as well, because I will end up... Now, I'm not going to put that on the black, because you won't see it on the black, will you? So let's put it on the white that we've got here. Oh, it has got like a bluiness to it. I've got it everywhere now. I've got it under my fingernails and everywhere. Oh, look at that. Oh, I like that. £39.99. You've got 5 of your lustre waxes, and you've got that dry, the three-dimensional glue. Look at the state of me now. We'll sort that out in a minute. So that's those as well. Then the next one that we've got, which one's this one? This one is your Rose Gold. Oh, Rose Gold. Look at that. Beautiful. Ellie, you know what? I am going to stick my finger in there. I'm trying to find a clean one. Look at the state of me. This is why I don't demonstrate card making anymore. I used to for many, many years. Well, that's nice. Gorgeous coppery tones. That'd work on your black cardstock as well. Beautiful. It's better if you've got short fingernails. We might just have to break the show so I can go and wash my hands. No, I'm only joking. What else have we got here? We've got, rainbow. Oh, have we got any blue cloth? Jay, have we got any blue cloth? Oh, dear. There's a Christmas stocking down here. Will anybody notice? Thank you, Jay. Oh, Jay's looking after me. Thank you, darling. Yeah, I probably will need a lot. That's a fair point. It's not coming off. It will come off. Of course it'll come off. Of sorts. Right, so let's go for the rainbow. Now, the rainbow, this is where you're going to get that iridescent look. 20% of the stock has gone. Oh, look at that. Kind of got your pinky bits in there as well. Have I got a clean finger? Probably not. Let's try that one there. Here we go. You ready? Because this is a lighter colour one, again, I'm going to put this one onto the dark cardstock. Oh, hello. Oh, that was worth getting messy for, wasn't it? Look at that. Oh, I didn't expect it to do that. Oh, that looks amazing. Oh, doesn't that look gorgeous? And you look, because you've got the interference in there, it's changing. I've got gold tones in here. It looks different on the camera to what I'm actually looking at here, because I've got pinks and golds in front of me. But as you can see there, it's giving you those gorgeous kind of ultraviolet purples in there. Oh, we are so busy for these. Busy, busy, busy. You're going to get all 5 of those colours in there. Absolutely cool. Ellie, I will show you what it looks like on the white if you want, if I'm not mucky enough already, but thank you. It would have been too easy to find a spatula. Jay's back again. She's like, she's getting messy again. I'm here. She's like the emergency services with blue cloth. Thank you, Jay. So here we go. This is on the white. See, doesn't that look different? It's like a kind of, almost like a champagne look now. So yeah, I like it. There is, well, actually, you can layer them up. So that's going on to the gold now as well. Okay, so can you see how it's where I've crossed over? So that's where it was. It's kind of like an ivory kind of colour, but where the colours cross over, then that pink's coming through. I think that's my favourite though on the black. They're gorgeous. Oh, you've got. It's a bit late now. I've done it all now. But I'll bear that in mind for next time. So you will have all the right tools, won't you? You won't be like, hey, don't be like Hayley and just get covered in everything. But that's fine. We'll sort that out. We'll sort it out. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, all 5 of those pots and your 3D glue, don't forget that is going to create those little kind of almost like water droplets. If I go back onto my cardstock, it'll look a little bit kind of opaque, I think, when we first use it. But it's 3-dimensional, so it'll keep its shape. It won't flatten. So if you leave it in a kind of like little kind of dots, then they will stay as dots. You can put it onto acetate if you wanted to, and then that way you could actually peel these off and turn them into like little 3-dimensional gems, or you can use them, as I say, on die cuts for things like flowers, and you can get right into the nitty-gritty using that little nozzle that you've got there. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, little tiny bit, and then hopefully it's starting to dry, but you will get that kind of dimension there. Can you see how you've got that dimension there? You will get that dimension appear. So there we go, if I show you that. So it will keep its form. Just don't come along and put something on top. Leave it to dry overnight maybe, and then if those are on your acetate sheet, next morning you can pick them up and use them as little gems. So there you go. Right, so if you're shopping for these, you can see the details are on your screen. If you've already shopped with us today, there's no additional post and packing, and you can take advantage of that brilliant £39.99 price. Also means that anything else can go into your basket for no additional cost with regards to post and packing. And also as well, if you notice a little bit of split pay going on with this bundle, shouldn't really be on split pay at £39.99. But if I haven't explained it well enough, here's somebody else who can do so for you.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
a bit of wax between friends, eh? You'll forgive me for having mucky hands as we go on through the show. Now, this is a 6X out, and we've got some fabulous things to share with you. I'm going to go for the paints next. Now, we've got these as individuals, but we've got a lovely array of colours. So I'm going to put them all together just for now, but we will go through them individually if you are looking at shopping for these as well. I'll just go through them quickly because we've got some lovely dies to share with you too. So these are lovely. I love the kind of dispensing method that you've got with these as well, because you've got your acrylic paint and you've got obviously a lovely kind of lid on there. They're all sealed, thankfully, because I can't get into any more mess. And you're getting a lot for your money with regards to these, because you're only looking at $5.99 and you're getting 60 mil. So that one is your cherry blossom. So if you wanted to get a hold of that one, $5.99 is not your price. Do apologise. $3.99, absolute bargain. And as you all know, that with Sizzix, they've got incredible quality with regards to their colour construction. Next one that we've got for you, oh, Mango Tango. This is making my mouth water. Mango Tango is that lovely kind of yellow, peachy, orangey tones with it, as you can see. Really happy colour. And as I'm sure you'll imagine, that $5.99 price is dropped down to the same price that we saw earlier of $3.99. So if you like the look of that one, pop that one into your basket. Fancy a cup of green tea? Well, I can't offer you a cup of green tea, but I can offer you a tube of green tea in the acrylic paint. So there you go. $5.99 again, not your price. That is dropping down, as is the case with everything else. And $3.99 is your price for that one. And then the next one that we've got is a slightly different green. It's almost like a sagey tone, but we're calling this agave, is that right? Agave? Is that a precious stone? Sounds like it, doesn't agave? That's probably why I'm not on the jewellery channel, because I don't know. So, yeah, we're going to do a bit of research, or Ellie is. So, it's a plant. There you go. I knew it was like a jewellery gem-coloured plant. So, there you go. Bluebell, that is definitely it. Oh, that's $3.99 as well. As we work our way along, the next one that we've got, oh, it's this one, isn't it? Because we've done that one. Bluebell. That's a pretty colour, isn't it? I like that one. It's almost like a very soft purple. Beautiful. And then, again, the price is coming down from $5.99 to $3.99. Absolute bargain. Absolute bargain. And then the last one that we've got, which is a very useful one, either as forming a base for you to lay down for any of the other colours to sit on, so giving you a true white base. That one is Arctic Sky. But also you can use it to make any of those other colours that we looked at more of a pastel tone. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of those. They are all water-based, I believe. Let me just double-check for you. Yeah, highly pigmented, quick drying, and easy to use. They blend well, and then literally just shake them and use them, and then use soapy water to clean your brushes out afterwards as well. So there you go, if you like the idea. And you've got kind of like an opaque colour to these. So it's not like a chalky finish, it's going to be opaque, but also it's laying down a base, because acrylic paints are brilliant for almost sealing a surface. So on top of that, you could be stamping, you could be using your textured paste, you could be using your stencils, because it forms a brilliant base. But once it's dry, you're not going to budge it, because it is acrylic paint. So yeah, just bear that in mind if you're wanting to go for those, and you're going to be using them in your crafty your crafty makes, whatever it is you're doing. Now, whoops-a-daisy, knocking them all over. Next thing that we've got for you is this bottle here, and this is a big bottle of your quick drying glue. In fact, it's express glue. So if you want something that's kind of got a low water content that's going to grab quickly, then this is the one for you. You've got a fine detail nozzle on this one as well. So if I take the lid off, you can see there, you've got fine detail, and when you do get this home, you are going to need to just snip the top off with a pair of scissors. And this is something that we do see Pete using all the time when he's here. So, oh God, I've got wax on that as well now. Turn that round. There you go. Don't work with animals, children, or Haleys. So there you go, $5.99. Absolute bargain. Brilliant value for money. And we don't have huge stocks of these. So if it's something that you've wanted to get previously, you've seen Pete working with it, and you've not had the opportunity, now is the time to get it. But also, if you use it and you know you like using it and you want to stock up on it, you need to be quick with this one. I know we're getting very busy for this. I can see lots of people shopping for it now. Be quick. The dries clear glue, quick drying, so you're not hanging around waiting for it to, once it's grabbed, that's it, it will dry. And over 10% of the stock has gone as well. So yeah, do go for multiples. It's a brilliant price at $5.99. Yeah, one of those ones that potentially is not going to last the hour. Everybody checking the baskets out. If you do check your baskets out, then 20% of the stock has gone. And I say if, you will be. You're just kind of going through the process. So there you go. Pop that one into your basket if you haven't popped it in just yet. Ooh, let's go down the dies route. And I'm intrigued by this one. Ooh, little gingerbread house. This is cute. So this has been designed by Jen Long, and I don't think we've got any others of her designs. We've got a few others. We've got Tim, we've got Lisa Jones as well. And this is a three-dimensional gingerbread house. So you've got your large die, and then you've got your additional elements, which are kind of adding the details that you've got. So things like your candies and things like that. You've also got the little wreath with this one as well. So it's kind of like a three-dimensional card. We say gingerbread house, but here it goes. Chris has said it doesn't have to be a gingerbread house. So $21.99 originally, now down to $17.99. And that is the lowest price that we've ever brought it to you. You've got 10 elements in there. Oh, and Ellie's dropping the price again. So $8.99. My goodness. Gosh, did I shout then? I do apologise, Chris. He's probably just burst his eardrums. Sorry. Where did it jump out of his skin? I didn't expect it to drop that low. $21.99 down to $8.99. It's not often you see prices like that. Wow. Oh, plot. Sorry. I'd be rubbish at poker. I just do not have that poker face. If it's seeing it's a good price, then I'm going to scream about it. I do apologise. Now, Halloween and autumn. And this is a really clever idea. I did a show with Pete not so long ago, so it probably is there if you want to go back and have a little look last week. He was here with these lovely stamps. Now, this is from your... now, forgive me, I'm going to have to look at the name. It is 49 and Market. That's it, 49 and Market, that's it. And these are designed, it's almost a little bit like, how do you know how you sometimes do block printing, you kind of build in designs one on top of the other? So we haven't got huge quantities of these left. And what the idea is, you've got your different stamps. And your different stamps give you a different amount of detail. So they're supposed to have that kind of almost like that organic, rough feel to them when they're actually stamping out. So they're very forgiving. But what you've actually got is a stamp for each of the layers. So for instance, with the pumpkin, you've got 2 layers of colour, and you can see it quite a bold orange and a lighter tone of the orange or pumpkin there. And then you've got your over stamp, which is your detail. And that's exactly what you've got with the stamps when you look at them here. So you've kind of got your 2 different colours of your pumpkin stamp, and then you've got your overlay, and you've got your little stalk there as well. But in addition to that, you have got the dies allowing you to cut those out as well. So it's really clever concept. And all of the other elements are in there as well. So my favourite season, thank you, hello fall. So you've got little squashes there, you've got pumpkins, you've got your foliage there, and you're just looking at $19.99. So really clever concept that. I do like that, and I think we've got some others of those as well. So yeah, if you like the look of that one, then that is that one. In fact, shall I show you those ones next, because I've got those here. And oh no, they're not actually, by the look of it, it's a finer detail one, this one. So taking this one out of the packaging as well, so we can see in its glory. And this time you have got some gorgeous stamps for the winter season. These are lovely. Now it's entitled Pine Holidays, because obviously pine, because of the pine trees, and holidays, Christmas season. Lovely little phrases there as well. And with these, you've got lovely array of, I love these. These would be gorgeous, stamped maybe with a white, kind of like a crystal embossing powder or something like that, because there's an incredible amount of detail. Got the dies there as well, so that's going to help you with those cutting out. But again, we don't have huge quantities of these. Some of the other dies in there you might look at and think, oh, I can't figure out what they're for. You've got things like phrases in there as well. And it's going to kind of cut out that colour block, so you can get a really kind of vintage feel to those. And you've also got the little snowflakes, which are nice as well. So, yeah, all of those. So you've got 8 dies, 11 stamps. So not every single one of the elements there can be cut out. But some of them, like the snowflakes, I think it's the snowflakes that you haven't got the dies for. You could do those with a little circle punch or a circle die, couldn't you? So that's a nice one. Brand new crafters joining us in this hour. Hello. It's good to have you. Good to have you joining us today. Single figures left with that one, so well done. If you are a brand new crafter, you've placed your first ever order with us here at HobbyMaker, you've bagged a bargain. Now, when you are shopping for any of these bargains today, they're bargains as long as you're not having to come back and pay more post and packing, aren't they? So if you've already shopped with us today, the price that you see on the screen is the price that you're paying. You're not going to add any more. And if you are a new crafter to us here at HobbyMaker, I know lots of you come across, we've got new companies joining us all the time, and you've come across because you're following your favourite crafters, and of course, that's why you're here, so it's good to have you here. But this is a lovely background stamp. Now, the way that our post and packing works, if you've shopped with us today, that's your post and packing covered for the whole of the day. So this going into your basket is just $17.99. And everything is bundled up, and at midnight your basket is checked out, and that means that if you've shopped for this and you've gone for it at $17.99, don't worry, if that price drops down, you'll pay the lowest price with everybody else. And that's exactly what's happening. Just notice the name on it. This is one of Stacey's design. Now this one, has it previously been at $14.99, Ellie, this one? It has. So this is where it's usually gone to. So that's fair enough. That's a good deal for us. So thank you. Oh, Ellie's pushing the buttons. $9.99. Wow. Chris was ready to turn me down then. I was trying to be a bit restrained then, so I wasn't quite as shrieky. Got dogs howling all over the country. That is really pretty, isn't it? It's never, ever been at this price. It's a lovely one if you kind of maybe use a little bit of colour placement with that and turn them into poinsettias, but you could use that all year round, couldn't you? Nice one for autumn, it is, yeah. Lovely. And it's a big stamp as well. I mean, look at that. It's a big A5 stamp. So to get a Sizzix stamp of that size, A5 in size, for $9.99, that is amazing. It's no wonder we're busy. No wonder we're busy. Really pretty design. Lovely with metallic embossing powders and things like that. So very, very effective. I like that one. I've got another stamp for you as well. And this one's kind of got a bit of a geometric look to it. So let's open this one up. And this one, this is another stamp. Oh, is it really, Ellie? Oh, that last one that we were just looking at, Ellie's just done a bit of research, and over £20. Was it really? There you go. So it is. There you go. Okay. You don't want to pay that price, though, do you? You don't want to pay that price. You want to pay our price because it's much, much lower. Now, this next one now, again, $17.99. Again, look at that. I'm going to move out of the way because this is a really, really clever design. Because it depends on where you actually look to the design. It depends on the kind of overall shape. So for me, if I'm looking at those little diamonds, I'm almost seeing like that subliminal circle design. And it's kind of like an Art Deco design. But then if you look at the kind of the spots in between the intersections, all of a sudden you start seeing floral designs, like little 4-petal flowers. So it depends on where your eye lands with this one. You pleased with your mind. It's called Uptown. Stacey Park, we all know and love Stacey and her designs, and that is a lovely one for you to be taking advantage of. And at $14.99, absolute bargain. Absolute bargain all day long. It's a useful one, that one. And a nice one for cutting up as well. Oh, $11.99 now it is. OK, fair enough. That's a good price. It's a very useful stamp, that one, because you've got that... Oh, she's off again. She's off again. $9.99 again. Wow. Sorry, Chris. I'm going quiet now because then I'm going to really make him jump out. It'll lull him into a false sense of security. and he'll turn me back up again, especially if I talk really quiet for a little while. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, then get it into your basket. Obviously, while we have the stock available, that $9.99 price will be there. But be quick. I hope Stacey's not watching. She'll be very offended that we're selling her stamp for $9.99. I bet that one's probably in the region of £20 if you go shopping elsewhere. Because it's kind of like a standard size, isn't it? And the pricing, and so from one to the other. But not here. $9.99. £20 and 18 pence. That is a good price. That is a good price at Stacey's. I mean, even, I'm just saying our price is lower than that, even when it was discounted originally, but now even lower at £9.99. Now, of course, Stacey is one of the newer designers to be working with, well, I say newer. More recent, we've seen her, she might have worked with them for a long time, I don't know, but more recently we've seen her. Somebody that we know has worked with Sizzix for a long, long time, and he keeps bringing us great things, is Tim Holtz. And have a look at this. This is gorgeous. So you've got 4 dies in here. So the dies are going to cut out your base layer, and then you've got an additional die that's going to cut out your inner detail, or your top detail, should I say, if you're looking at matting and layering these. Lovely kind of vintage feel to these as well. Lovely kind of organic feel, if you were. And you can see at the top here where the dies show you, so you could do things like your inky mop-ups and your mixed media papers that you've created yourself, and then come in and cut them out. That's all that you pay. There's a lot of detail with those dies. But it's not $12.99 today. She's off again. I never know where she's going to go with these. $9.99. Wow. And each one of the dies that we're bringing to you from Sizzix, they come in their own little storage wallet straight away. So that is a very useful set. It's good to see you guys shopping for this one, and you are checking your baskets out. It's called Scribbly Butterflies because when you actually look at the inner detail, there is that kind of aged essence to them, which is brilliant, especially if you are into your mixed media styles. And of course, the beauty is, though, that top layer, you could almost pinch the wings if you wanted it to be 3-dimensional. So there you go. If you like the look of that one, please do so. Now, of course, we've been talking a lot about dies, and the dies that we've got here are brilliant if you're working with different die cutting machines. But we were talking about this earlier on when we were having a chat with Debbie. Quite often we'll see deals, we'll see ideas, and we think, do you know what, I want to get a die cutting machine now. I'm ready for a die cutting machine. Sometimes we can't stretch to the larger die cutting machines. Sometimes we don't necessarily want to use the larger die cutting machines, especially when we're working with smaller elements, things like the little dies that we may be looking at just there. Well, that's where the Sizzix Sidekick comes into play. And this is a brilliant die cutting machine. And I know Sharon Curtis won't mind me sharing with you that hers is always in her work area. The reason being is if you're working with small elements like so, sentiments, phrases, leaves, foliage, you don't necessarily want to be getting your larger die cutting machine out. You're going to be using your little scraps quite often. So the plates that you've got with this particular set means that you are only using those little tiny pieces on these little plates. So you've got 2 of your cutting plates with these, and you've also got that one that you use with your embossing folders, I believe. Now, don't take my word for it though, because it does come with this little booklet. Now, if I remember rightly, Sharon was saying about this. This is your, there you go, extended warranty. So don't just cut this off and throw it in the bin when you get it. Go to the website. I think there's a QR code in there. Go and register your machine, and you will get an extra 2 years warranty with it. Brilliant. And that's just courtesy part of that price as well. So $55.99, that is the price that you're paying. You're getting your Sidekick, you're going to get your plates, you're going to get your little embossing folder that says happy birthday. You're also going to get a gorgeous little corner there as well, which is very, very sweet. In addition, you're going to get some gorgeous stamps, and you are going to get the dies that will enable you to cut those stamps out. So $55.99 is the price that we bought it to you before. We have never, ever gone as low as the price that Ellie has brought to your screens now, $49.99. And there's a 2-way split. I'm sure that's not meant to happen. Check your baskets out. Take advantage while you have got the opportunity. If you've been considering getting hold of the Sidekick, or maybe it's a case you consider getting hold of a die cutting machine, get started with this. Last hour we saw some Crafters Companion dies. You can utilise those through your Sidekick as well. And if you've got your small dies, your small sentiments, perfect for you to work with these. Things like the little pumpkins that we saw earlier on. You could be making those as little embellishments. They're big enough to go through. You don't necessarily want to be using an A4 or an A5 die cutting machine. So as long as they will sit in those plates, and you can see there you've got a considerable size with those, you could very easily be using those dies and cutting those out. So yeah, brilliant way of cutting out your smaller embellishments. So yeah. What are you going to get? Well, you're going to get your Sidekick machine, of course, and it's that lovely white and grey finish. You're going to get your Sidekick cutting plates, so those are the transparent ones. Some people do try to keep one of those uncut, because you will find that your dies will cut into one. So if you can, then by all means, flip and rotate them as well, just to maximise your use as well. You can get an embossing pad. That's the solid grey one that we saw, and that's to work with your little embossing folders. Of course, an instructional manual is always good, so you're going to get that, and you're going to get 6 lovely little framelit dies. You can get some thin-lit dies, and you're getting 7 stamps that will work with those dies that we've just spoken of, and a couple of embossing folders to get you started as well. For the absolute bargain price there of $49.99. Now, you might not have been considering spending that today, which is why we've got split pay, which means you only have to pay $24.99 at this moment to take advantage of that fabulous bundle there as well. Now, if you're not sure how split pay works and you're a little bit nervous, you can access it just by adding this to your basket. I think there's a little tick box. You just click on that and it will allow you to split the payments. But if you want to know a little bit more about it, by all means, speak to our call centre. Lovely group of people on the telephone number over there as well. But on the website, it's really, really easy. You come to check out your basket. So you can see there, you've got, well, it's been added to the basket there. 2 split pays, little tick box there. Click it, there you go, and then it will change the total that goes to your basket. So if you add it in post and packing, then that will show on there, but obviously if you're shopping for this after you've shopped for something else earlier on today, that will disappear at midnight because everything gets batched up. So brilliant price, proving to be a very, very popular item. And Ellie, thank you for giving us such a cracking deal on that. That really is a brilliant price. So I'm going to let you keep checking your baskets out, just while I kind of make a little bit of a space here to show you some other bits and pieces. And I'll see you the other side of this.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Oh, we've got some lovely little deals. Just looking through some of these other little die sets that we've got, and they're really cute. This one particularly, because this is one that you could utilise in kind of like a springtime look. Love the idea of this for like an anniversary or something like that. But equally so, you could turn them into whatever type of bird you like. So they could be that you're cutting them out of brown and red cardstock, turn them into little robins maybe. You might need to trim the tails down. They've got quite a long tail for a robin, haven't they? But you could be making them into little doves if you wanted to. Now, $21.99. You're getting a lot of content with this one, and loads of little tiny hearts that you're going to be able to cut away as well. But just one die that is going to allow you to do that. All the components for your birds you can see are on one die as well, so you're not looking for tiny little elements for things like the eye and the beak. It's all there, so you're not going to lose any dies. And the little florals, you can see the florals are there with their centres as well. So $12.99 is the lowest price that we've bought this to you for before, but that is not the price you're paying. $8.99. Absolute bargain, because there's so many usable elements in there. If I open this up and show you, I mean, the heart alone is gorgeous. I can't get into it. This is really, I don't think it's that long since we actually saw this and it was launched. And if you do go onto our YouTube channel and you look for the names of the collections and things like that, quite often you can find the shows. Do we know when this was last on air at all, Lily? Oh, she's going to have a little look for us. So you've got, and that is quite a big die. That. So May time, that's when we actually saw this. So go back and watch it and you'll probably see some demonstrations. You've got the little bird's wings, as you can see there. You've got the main body of the birds there. Some really useful foliage. I mean, for $8.99, that gorgeous little heart there and the foliage and the little tiny shaker hearts maybe. And the flat, it's all very useful actually for $8.99. Brilliant value. And one of Lisa's designs, we are very, very busy for that one. Don't forget the things that we're bringing to you in this show, we haven't got huge quantities of, many of them, so keep checking your baskets out. So this is it. And also as well, we're here live with Ellie. Ellie won't always be around when we bring this to air, so we can't guarantee that the price on your screen is what you'll pay at a later stage. You might be fortunate, it might drop down, but as I say, do check your baskets out, and lots of you going for these sweet little birds. Everybody checking their baskets out means that 10% of the stock will have gone with this one, so yeah, please be quick. And it's a lovely one to team up alongside the next one that I'm going to share with you as well. Hello, love. Other accents are available. And this one is a lovely set as well. So with this one, you've got 9 dies. Again, Lisa is the designer behind this one. This is a big die. Look at that. Oh, isn't that pretty? Now, that is lovely. Can you imagine that on the front of a card? Maybe a little white square card. 6 by 6 maybe. That would be a lovely, lovely kind of centre element on a card. Whether you're cutting it out, matting it, putting it on. $8.99! Did I catch him? Did I catch him? I think I did. Everybody was screaming in the gallery, to be honest, because it's such a brilliant price. You've got your lovely phrase there as well, little hello. You've got your foliage, lovely little leaf element, or petal. Could be either, really, couldn't it? But that is a really good price. I'm not surprised that you're going for that one. Hello, love, it's called. And, of course, it works alongside the last one that we looked at because it's the same designer. So that's the one that we looked at a few moments ago. Again, that was $8.99. But Lisa is the designer behind these. So this is why it's worth going for these. If you've already gone for one, so if you've shopped for that one, the bird one, that's your left hand, Hayley, then, yeah, do consider this one that we're chatting about at the moment. So, yeah. Really, really pretty design like that one. Like it a lot. I'm going to pop that with the bag over there. I've got to try and make sure I keep the bags with the dies because Jay, when she comes to tidy up, she's going to be like, what on earth have you done here, Hayley? Just separated everything up. Let's put that one there, a bit of housekeeping. That is that one. Right, this one's cute. Flowers are something that we go to time and time again, whether it's the main focal point, whether it's just a finishing touch, whether it's finishing off... I don't know, covering up something. We often joke about sticking a butterfly on it, but flowers are useful ones as well. Now, you've got 15 dies in these, and these dies, you've got kind of elements. And I'll show you what I mean by the elements, because you've got loads and loads of pieces with these. So, you've got your foliage, little branches, little fronds, as you can see there, and they're going to be really pretty. As I turn that round, you can see them creating kind of that backdrop that you've got, which is lovely. So maybe at the back of your design. The little leaves that you've got there as well, these kind of little sprigs, that's all actually in the die as well. So if you're using your plain cardstock, that's going to emboss that detail. Then your florals, you can see you've got your different layers of your florals here. 2 different sizes, 3 different sizes actually when you look at those ones down there. And you've got your rose and your little swirly centre for your rose as well. $8.99. That is a brilliant die set for $8.99. That's something that should be going into your basket, definitely. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Loads in there for your $8.99. 15 elements. And don't forget, do treat yourself when you can to a side kit because they're perfect for these little embellishments. Little bits of cardstock that you're just going to pop through. Don't get your big machines out. Just utilise your little side kit. It's just there. Have it there in your work area. Because if you're working, I mean, let's look at this scenario. If you're crafting and you're making something, you think, oh, I need that. That would make a lovely little flower. Then you've got to think, right, okay, my big die cutting machine is over there, or you've got to drag it in or go over to it. With that, literally just have it to the side. It's like, oh yeah, I'll stick a flower on that, and then off you go. Quick and easy. And that's what we see regularly from Pete, Sharon as well. It's just there. So yeah, it might be something that you're thinking to yourself, well, I've already got a die cutting machine. How can I justify getting another one? Well, for the price on your screen, that's how you can justify this, because that is the lowest price that we've ever bought it to you. Usually, I think it's $55.99, is it? And you're still getting everything else that you'd normally get with it. So you still got, don't think because the price has come down, you're not going to get all the other bits and pieces. You are still going to get those. But you're only paying $49.99 this time. So now is the perfect time for you to get hold of this. Jennifer, I know you mentioned that you're having problems with the split pay, or you couldn't find it. The little tick boxes there, Eddie's gone and had a little look for you, and we showed it on the screen. So just tick that box. But if it's a case that you are having a problem, just hop off the website and give our call centre a call. They'll be able to sort that out for you as well. But if you're shopping online, you can see there you've got the add to basket. Pop it into your basket. And then your basket will pop up on the side of your screen, and you can just see it's a little tiny box just by the number 2. If you click on it, it will put a little tick in there. And then click on the bottom button that says Pay Securely Now. If you find yourself doing it a second time, then you might end up with more than one in your basket, so just be mindful of that. So just be careful. Just delete those extra ones off and just shop for the one. Now, this is cute. This is a little set, and this one is called, what's this one called? Oh, I can't see. Oh, yes, Stay Wild. There you go. And it's a jungle out there. It's a jungle out there. Especially if you don't do your gardening. Now, oh, can't open this up. Let's go for this side. So this one, you've got some really dinky little stamps with this one, but this is really clever. Because you remember we were talking about building up the layers earlier on when we were looking at the 49 Market stamps. It's a similar sort of idea. So with these, you've got your stamps, and they've each got a little kind of letter by the side of them. So it tells you how to kind of put your little recipe together for these. So H and M come together for that particular one, H&M, and it kind of adds the element there that you've got as well. And E you can see there, and the E will work with other bits and pieces. So you're kind of building up your design. You've got your inspiration, obviously, when you're looking at here as well, so it's kind of showing all the different stamps. But do go off and have a look at the Sizzix website as well. So this one's called Stay Wild by Catherine Paula. And Ellie's gone a bit wild with that price. £8.99. Really is. I love the little coconuts that you've got there as well. Kind of cute. But look at the little elements there. They could be, I mean, it could be little, like cocktails in coconut shells. They do, don't they? Stay wild. It's a jungle out there, live and untamed. I love it. So if that was to be what cocktail would be in there? I mean, could it be what's coconut based? Is it a pina colada? Is that coconut based? It is, yeah. We might not know anything about leaves and what the plants are, but we know a cocktail. So what would I have in there? See, I do like a strawberry daiquiri, but I don't know if it would really work within a cocktail, in a coconut shell. A mojito, yeah, nice and refreshing, a mojito. See, I mean, you've got those the white rum that's got the coconut flavour to it, couldn't you, as well? I can't mention it because it's branded, but yeah. But anyway, there we go, we digress. So there you go, if you like the look of those. Now, can I show you this? I don't know, it's a bit of a random product to have on a card making show, but it's something that very, very useful. A lot of the dies that we see, especially things like the butterfly dies and things like that, you can actually cut them out of your fabrics as well. And perfect opportunity for you is to actually use them on your fabrics. Now, you don't have to be a sewer. If you don't want to sew, then you can utilise this. I will double check whether if it's a permanent one. So it does mention that it is easy to sew, ideal for embellishments and applique, heat activated, and it is machine washable. So usually we would suggest that you do stitch it in place before you wash it, if you're putting it onto something. But if you're putting it onto something like I don't know, like a little bag like that, a little toiletries bag, but you're not necessarily going to be putting in the wash, then there's nothing stopping you embellishing it with your fabrics. So what you've got here is, it's kind of glue for fabrics. So it's a sheet, and what you've got, my goodness, you've got a big sheet. Wow. Okay. What size is this? It's huge. Didn't expect it to be, I thought it was just going to be like A4 or something like that. So, my goodness, it's getting bigger and bigger. Look at that. So this is huge. Huge. Look at the size of that. Oh, I'm knocking everything over. So with this, what you're actually going to do is use this for your adhesive. So basically, you're going to utilise this, and you'll put it over the top of your die cut, and you're going to add your adhesive, basically, that then turns it into a little applique piece, and then off you go. Now, quite often, there's little tiny dots of adhesive, but on this one, it isn't. You've got a little kind of icon, so I'm guessing that that is the size, don't use your iron. And that's the size that you press on. So that would mean that that is your adhesive on that side, but it's kind of like a continual sheet. And then you press it from this side, let it cool down, and then peel your die cut elements away from it, and you'll have edge-to-edge glue that you can then come and put it onto your fabrics. Now, if you are going to be washing, you can, well, not you washing, if you're washing your fabrics, of course you're going to be washing, but if you are going to be washing your fabrics, it's machine washable up to 30 degrees. So, yeah, use some sewing to keep it in place, and then if you are putting it in the washing machine and you've got a higher temperature, then you are okay. But it might be a case of that you don't have to use any stitches up until 30 degrees. Some of them will allow you to do that, wash up to 30 degrees. Don't put it in a tumble dryer because the heat will reactivate the actual adhesive and everything will fall off your fabric. So stitch it if you're wanting to. So I like that. Right, better fold this up. So, oh, I didn't look at the price. £2.49p. Somebody get me some of this. My goodness. I'm in the wrong place. It's no wonder you're shopping for multiples of this. So if you are into your fabrics, if you are into sewing, if you just like the idea of cutting fabric with your dies and actually applying it to fabric T-shirts, things that you aren't necessarily going to be washing, you can just kind of fuse in place with your iron, and then you're good. Things like World Book Day, brilliant. I'm waving it at you now. Because this is brilliant for you to make those kind of once-off costumes for the kids. Use your dies, Halloween projects, things like that, where they're not necessarily going to be using them over and over again, because next year they'll be twice the size. So it is a case that it's just quick and easy makes. Could be little bags that you're putting it on, pre-bought things. It doesn't have to be something you're making from scratch. But £2.49. If you've shopped with us already today, that is definitely worth getting hold of, what I call just in case. Just in case you have the need for it, you know that you've got it there, you only pay £2.49 for it, and it's an absolute bargain. And it fills my heart with joy that so many of you are going for multiples of that. So, yeah, enjoy that one. So thank you. Thank you, guys, for joining me for this hour. Thankfully, I have got company in the next hour, so do make sure you stay tuned. We've got a lovely Pearly Winks hour coming up, which I know you are going to love, because I'm going to love it too. See the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design paper pads, For the Love of Stamps Cute and Cuddly Woodland, Whopper toppers and brand new topper favourites. Plus limited edition pin badges, 16 prize giveaways, games and more. So join myself and the whole Hunky Dory team here at HobbyMaker as we celebrate our sweet 16th birthday.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio. and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy.
Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. I was just laughing. Did you see me getting covered in wax in the last
sure
time?
did.
It's gone everywhere. But I have washed my hands now, so we should be okay. But hello, how you doing?
I'm good, thank you. You?
I'm very good. Now, it's been such a long time since I've done a show with you, Adam.
Oh, no, I'm Simon. That long you forgot my name? How long have you worked with me?
Dear. So late in the day. I do apologise, Simon. Oh, dear
That's because
me.
you were talking to Adam earlier.
I've been sat talking to Adam this afternoon, so, oh, dear, I do apologise, Simon. Pearly Winks. Pearly Winks, that's what we're doing in this hour. Get it into my head. And you here earlier on had a very, very busy hour. And we're kind of, have we got the same or are we looking at different things in this hour?
So it's a completely different show.
Perfect.
We've got, I think there's about 15 stamp sets and they're all at the lowest price they've ever been on TV and on our website.
Oh, I say. OK, so this is an hour maybe for you to jump ahead, because if we kind of have a glance at what we've got, we'll go through everything in finer detail. So if you're looking at any of these and you're thinking to yourself, oh, I like the look of that, well, you can jump ahead. Oh, look at that, Away with the Pixies. I like the idea of that one. The gorgeous butterflies there as well. You've got beautiful kind of like moth-like elements in there as well, and a little bit of fun to boot as well. So there's loads of gorgeous things in there, but of course we will go through everything in finer detail as the hour goes. So, can you introduce me to Diego?
Yep, so Diego was one of our first stamp sets that we got designed by Julie Stafford. I think, yes, this one's Diego. So that one's got Diego and Delilah. Delilah's his partner.
I love that.
So Diego is on this side.
Lovely.
And Delilah's over on this side.
Have you got Delilah on the show as well?
We have got Delilah on the show as well.
You need both, don't you?
So it's a really fun character. So Diego's got things like maracas and a bit of a Mexican type theme, even a sombrero. And Delilah's a proper diva.
She looks it.
Lipsticks, heart sunglasses.
Love the lashes.
But that's just what we wanted. We wanted a very exaggerated sort of like performer sort of thing.
Well, very much, and they look hilarious. I love it. Now, if you wanted to go for Diego, so Diego is the character that we've got to the side here. This one is Delilah. I will give you the details for Delilah in just a wee while, but if you're wanting to go for Diego, there you go. You can see him there in all his glory. I love this here. A little game there, playing and pinning the tail on the donkey. I love that, pinning the tail on the Diego.
And he's got lots of...
Oh, there's all the stamps.
That way.
Perfect. Oh, I love it.
So he's got his bunting, he's got sombrero, he's got some... what's that? Like
streamers.
Type thing, streamers.
Yeah.
And then there's
Party like an animal. That is brilliant. And so many elements there. Things like the bunting and the hat and the maracas. You could use those on other things. Yeah. And the glasses as well.
Yes. So they're perfect for things like on our stamper ring.
Yes.
So you can create like a reef around it.
Yeah, nice idea.
And then pop Diego in the middle.
Love it.
So it's a very usable stamp set, and with all our stamp sets, we do try to cram as much as we can on between, sort of like on the stamp set as we can.
Yeah, maximise that space that people are paying for, and I love it, absolutely love it. You've got loads in there, loads of fun to have it. Oh, there's Julie, who's the artist behind this one. You'll have loads of fun. I mean, I'm looking at this one thinking you could decoupage that quite easy, couldn't you, as well, if you wanted the head as an extra layer in there as well. Maybe you've got additional bits and pieces. Maybe you've got little things like tutu dies or clothing dies that you could actually dress him up even more so. But he has got his Mexican hat there, and as he says there, he knows his stuff, does Diego. Dance like nobody's watching. Now, Delilah is available as well, so it's only right and proper that we show you her stamp set. And again, I think we all know somebody who's got a bit of Delilah's personality.
Oh, yeah, definitely. She's a bit of a diva, is our Delilah. And we wanted to mirror Diego as well, so they can look like they're doing the Macarena or dancing together.
I love that idea, because when you do put the stamps side by side, they've had an argument there, though, but there you go, they're getting on. So, yeah, same size, so they're going to work well together. Good size stamps as well, don't forget that for your $9.99. So, not just about Delilah, though, you have got all of the additional components there, which are going to further extend the design. Love the little bit of sparkle, the heart-shaped sunglasses there. Hey, gorgeous. Love her hat as well there. Enjoy it being a wild thing. Oh, there you go. Love it. Absolutely brilliant. $9.99 if you like the idea of getting hold of Delilah, but do consider going for the two of them together, because they do brilliantly work alongside each other. So do get Diego as well. So do like that. Now, I'm making lots of new friends in this ad, because we've got Hamish coming up next. So who's Hamish?
Hamish is our scarecrow. So this is Hamish,
I can see Hamish.
He's on the end just over there. It's the actual stamp set that's a bit cleaner than my grubby set. And he's a lovely, lovely scarecrow. He's got
a really friendly face.
Pumpkins, corners. He's got a little crow on there, some clouds, some leaves, some corn, sunflower. So it's great for your autumnal side of things.
Absolutely, yeah. He's on the top shelf right at the far end. There we go. We've got Hamish there.
He's a lovely little cute character. Again, this one was designed by Julie Stafford.
Very clever style. $9.99. It's nice as well, because you can see a similar style with this one. So if you do want to build up your own little story or scene, then you can do, because everything works well together.
Yeah.
Love the fact that you've got things like pumpkins in there for autumn, and then at Halloween you've got spiders' webs there. And then, of course, the gorgeous little Hamish himself there. It's a beautiful day, don't let it get away. What a lovely phrase. Like that as well. Absolutely gorgeous. So does Julie add the words to these as well, or do you have a little bit kind of like a brainstorming, isn't it?
Well, Julie did these. I'll usually, when we were doing them, I fired things across to her, or she'd design something and then fired things across to her, and then she'd fire it back. And
she was
an absolutely fantastic artist to work with, because there was you'd tell her what you want and she'd do it. And if it was just minor tweaks that you might have to do between you, and she was a great artist to work with.
I love it, Baker. So that was Julie. So if you like the idea of getting hold of your own little Hamish, then the details are on your screen as well. So the next one that we've got is, now how am I pronouncing this one?
Amorosa.
Amorosa. So, is this a type of flower?
It's not.
Is it not? Why is it called Amorosa
So
then?
I've called it Amorosa because it's got a big moth on there. It's not a butterfly. It can be a butterfly if you want to see, but it's moth. And it's a rose, so I played with words, so amoth rose.
Oh, I see.
And I thought it was an Italian word, but it's actually not.
Oh,
I thought I was being dead clever.
You could have had me convinced on that one, I have to say as well. So, yeah, and I love that. And you're so right, moths sometimes fit a circumstance better than butterflies. I'm thinking like mixed media and things like that, so yeah.
And it looks lovely when it's laid over the top of the rose and then it's masked off and the roses are put in the background.
Yeah.
And I didn't really want a butterfly for this theme, because you can get butterflies anywhere. We have got a butterfly set on the show tonight. But I wanted something that was a little bit different and wasn't your average butterfly. Beautiful.
I love the rose as well. It's gorgeous. Nice buildable stamp, that one, because you could build up quite a kind of larger scene with that one, larger piece. So $9.99, absolute bargain, dropping down from $17.99. You are giving us some fabulous deals, Simon, I have to say. Brilliant prices as well. So, yes, if you like the idea of that, and love the corners that you've got there as well. You ready with the next one?
So I've got set one here.
Okay.
So this one comes, I think there's 48 47 stamps on this one.
There's a lot of stamps.
So you've got all your builder stamps here, which will make your wreaths. I think that one's been just further down.
There, yeah.
So it was made to work with our stamper ring. And then you've got Enjoy Your Special Day, Save the Date, Just to Say, and Just for You.
So with this one, you're going to use the stamping ring to kind of get that formation, because they're equally spaced beautifully.
Yeah, so I've used it. This stamp set was actually created to work with our stamping ring.
Ah, okay.
And just because it's a wreath builder, so the little foliage stamps work with it.
Gorgeous. $9.99, absolutely bargain price as well. And I think this is the lowest price that we've seen. I think prior to this, it was $15.99 was the lowest price that we've seen with it. So such useful little stamps, those. And such a clever
loads of them.
Yeah, that's it. There is 47 to be precise. But that was set one, so it kind of leads you into the fact that there was going to be a set two, and that's exactly what we're showing you next. So set two, again, that is the next one that we've got. These are larger ones.
So it's on the bottom, and it's the first one on this
side.
I
can see it, the orange packaging.
Yeah, so there's 50 stamps on this one.
Oh, even more then.
So you've got your quotes on there as well. So you've got thanks. Just to say, happy birthday to you.
Congratulations.
So thanks for all your help. Congratulations. Get well soon. Just to say, I love you. I'm thinking of you.
That's lovely. I love those little stamps as well.
And those stamps are not, so you won't find those stamps on this one. They might look similar, but they're not the same.
Well, sometimes you want some that are similar, don't you, to kind of build up the scene. So, yeah, $9.99 again, absolute bargain. We don't have huge quantities of that or set number one. So, certainly if you're looking at getting set one and set two together, you really need to be popping them into your basket, but checking your basket out as well to make sure you get your hands on those. So, there you go. DP8148, if you like the look of those particular one. Going down the butterfly route.
That's next. On the very bottom row, and I think it's second. Looking at the back, the colour of it, it's purple one, so I think it's the second one. Yeah.
And is this the one where you've got the silhouettes and the overlays?
Yeah, so you've got the silhouettes and the overlays on this one. The only ones that, the ones just directly below the big silhouette, that one doesn't have a reverse.
Oh, I see. So it's kind of like the one that's going onto the side.
Yeah, so both of those are facing opposed to the silhouette and the outer.
Got you. Okay, there you go. Nice selection. You give me butterflies. What a lovely little phrase. I love the little kind of butterfly trails that you've got there with the sparkles as well. And be wild and be free. What a lovely, lovely phrase. Again, $9.99. All of these sets, you're getting so much for your $9.99.
We like to pack them on.
Absolutely, you've certainly
literally cannot fit any more on when we're doing them, because I think you've got to leave something like a 6mm gap all the way around when you're sending your stamps off. So I literally try and cram as much on as I possibly can. There
you go. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of that one. Now, another one that we've got for you, which I think is a bit of a play on words, this one. So it's beautiful. Beautiful.
So this is another one by Julie Stafford.
Okay.
So it is a really, really big stamp. It's a lovely workable stamp. So you've got the main element, which is the bee. You've got a rose, which is like a sketchy rose in the corner.
Nice.
Some honeycomb there, which it does slot in to each other as well, so you can build on that. Don't just think it's a little
so if you wanted to make it larger, you can kind of extend it. Yeah.
Then you've got a bee silhouette, a baby bee, and then you've got a corner piece, and then some sentiments as well: nature, bloom, and have a beautiful day.
That's a lovely little phrase, isn't it? And it's a really nice stamp. I mean, so many possibilities with that. You can have loads of fun with it. You're only looking at $9.99 again. Absolute bargain. Brilliant prices we've got for you in this. So, do make sure you're checking your baskets out. See, we're busy for these. We don't have bountiful supplies of these as well. Now, one of the ones that I was excited about was the one with the fabulous little pixies that we've got just next to the butterflies that we saw just a few moments ago. These have got cheeky little faces, I have to say. So if we move along, it's down on the bottom and it's just across from the butterflies, I think. Is it? Keep going. Other
just
way.
next to the next to
other side of the butterflies.
Up.
Oh, it's up.
That one.
Left a bit, right a bit. I'm no help. I was looking at the wrong set. Away with the pixies. I think we might be, you know. This is a cute one.
So it's a really cute one. We worked with Oak Dean Designs with this one. Said that I wanted some pixies, and this is what we got.
I love it.
So this is just
sleepy
one
bits.
half of the set, and it's an absolutely beautiful little set. It's really usable. It's just great fun.
Cute, poppy
Got some
and
lovely
candy.
samples with that one as well.
I love the little sleepy one that you've got there as well. I keep forgetting to show
Just
you the
one's a
different finished
sample.
samples because we've got some lovely finished samples to share with you. But this one isn't a card, so you've got a little lantern with this one. Look at that. Oh, a little sleep. That is so cute.
It is such a cute set to work with, and you can really create a scene with depth. So you've got the house, well, I say house, the tree, and you've got the other elements, the rocks,
Gorgeous.
seeds and things that will work alongside that.
I love it. Absolutely adorable. I just love the little sleep. I think that'd be gorgeous for a little baby card or something like that. Newborn baby. Cute. So $9.99. If you want to get hold of your own Poppy and Candy, then you can do. Pop it into your basket with AI8109. Absolutely beautiful. So that's the first set. We've got another set though.
That's Alina, which
we're
is
gonna go
just
back,
below.
which is the one
Poppy
where I
and
was
Candy.
taking us a few moments ago. So this is the one where you've got the kind of larger wings, and that's the one that we're looking at next. So here you go. Now we've got a bit of a glare on that particular one. Do you know what? It's the last hour of the day. Which ones haven't we looked at? We haven't looked at that one, and we haven't looked at that one either, have we? And we haven't looked at that one. So I might as well collect them all up and bring them with me. So now this is a sweet one because you have got gorgeous artwork, but some lovely little phrasey elements in there as well.
So those are just nice little comments, like you've got believe, strength, different sort of like words.
So it's almost like a background.
Yeah, so you can use it as a background to go down the side, or you can snip into it and you can use it as individual sentiments as well.
That's nice, yeah. Create your destiny. Yeah, you could snip into those quite easily, couldn't
And
you?
it looks nice just down the side of your card,
Yes.
just to add a bit of, maybe in a light grey or something, just to add a bit of something to the side of your card.
Makes sense.
And you've got the house on this one, which is a mushroom house.
That is fabulous. I love that one. That'd be a brilliant one for a new home. And what have we got then there? Perseverance is so essential. If only a caterpillar could see its potential. Oh, that is lovely. And that's so true, isn't it? So, so true. So there you go, £9.99. Lovely sketchy style, these.
It is, and that's exactly what we wanted. We wanted something that was hand-drawn, because I think a lot of the time everything's quite like illustrated. So a lot of stamps now have lost that sort of hand-drawn.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, there's obviously part of the digital process, and sometimes the essence of that hand sketch gets lost in the process, doesn't it? So, yeah, you manage to capture it and keep it really, really well with those. So, yeah, £9.99 if you like the look of that one. Now, the next one, I think this is probably my favourite.
That was actually our last stamp set that we launched, and we only launched it maybe 3-4 months ago.
Oh, really? Oh, so this is one. Ellie's going to do her research and she's going to find out the exact date. So it's April, so not that long ago. So, yeah, with love, you can see for you, thanks. I love the Eiffel Tower there. And then these are like multi-layer stamps, aren't they, with the splatters and the script detail.
Yeah, so when I designed these, I had the image in my head. I wanted script there. I wanted the ink splats. I wanted something that was quite vintagey in style.
Gorgeous.
So I popped it all together.
I was just looking around because I knew I'd seen some finished samples somewhere. So there you go. So adds that interest straight away, which is beautiful. Now, £17.99 is your price on this one. We did have a deal for you when it was launched, though. It went down to $15.99. That's lovely. Gorgeous poppies there. Do like poppies. But now, today, you can get hold of this lovely 7-stamp set for just £9.99, and that will become one of your firm favourites, I am sure. It's almost like an instant card or project, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, and it doesn't need to be coloured, and it looks really nice if it's just left in black and white on some of the brown craft card.
Yeah.
But it looks nice coloured in. It looks nice just in black and white. So it can be used quite modernly as well. It doesn't have to be vintage. So it is a very usable stamp set.
Absolutely. It'll become one of your firm favourites as well. So, as I say, it could be a starting point. Sometimes when you actually stamp or see these stamps, you don't necessarily see the finer detail, but then you can just kind of accent certain colours, can't you, to bring out that detail?
Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to go over the top with it.
Beautiful. There you go. Just £9.99 if you like the look of that one. Now, we're going to Cada next. So who's Cada?
Cada, I wanted a really cute dragon.
Oh, okay.
I said, can you draw me a really cute dragon? And this is what we got.
Oh, look.
So you've got the tree branches, you've got the, sorry, which side? That side. You've got the tree branch on this side, so you can use that to build up a full tree if you wanted.
Nice.
You've got some, like a rock on this side, so you can have him sort of like ledging off it.
Yeah.
You've got the stalagmites, stalactites, flowers.
Little tiny butterfly there, not butterfly, ladybird, should I say.
And then you've got Believe in Magic and Chase Your Dreams.
Nice.
Again, it's a lovely little stamp set, and that was created by Julie Stafford.
I love it. Very talented lady. Again, a brilliant kind of concept there. So if you're watching, our Welsh viewers will probably like this one with the dragon featuring in there. But also lots of people like that kind of mythical element of dragons, don't they? And that fantasy feel as well. So yeah, and a very stylish looking dragon too. So there you go, £9.99 if you like the idea of that one. Now we've got a bit of tongue in cheek with the next one, and this is one that I think anybody around Christmas time will be able to kind of resonate with this. We're looking at Twist and Sprout.
So Twist and Sprout, again by Julie Stafford. She said she's got this great idea, and it was a great idea. It was one of our first Christmas stamps that we launched, and it is just so much fun. It's people that just like to have a bit of a laugh.
Sprouts are known for having a certain effect on certain people, don't they? So there you go. So it's kind of a fun Christmas project, maybe. I hope your Christmas is something to sprout about. I love it. So maybe you want in your Christmas theme to be a little bit more humorous, maybe you're not going down that traditional religious route, then this is a lovely way for you to do so. So
little sample.
Oh, that's cute. Because you can actually get little chocolate sprouts, can't you? So it could be that you're making some like a gift box and you're putting some of those in there as well. Warning may contain gas. Oh, that is so funny. The kids are going to find that one funny as well, aren't they? Mind you, a lot of adults can relate to that. So UP8146, if you like the look of that one. Bit of humour, bit of fun. Brand new crafters getting involved for this one as well. I love the fact that your first ever item that you have bought from us here at HobbyMaker is all about windy sprouts. I love that. There you go. So if you are that crafter, thank you for joining us at HobbyMaker. Leaving the details on your screen for just a few moments because... Oh, sorry, Ellie, was there a bit of an update? It's flying out, actually. Over 30% of the stock has gone when everybody's checked the baskets out on that one, so we'll warn you. So, yeah, there you go. There's the full set there. Lots of fun to be had. Love the little Christmas hat that you've got in there as well, so, yeah. And you are checking your baskets out. Thank you for that. Sometimes goodies get put into baskets, and I know you can leave it to the end of the show and things like that to check your baskets out, so it is good to keep those basket checkouts going on. Now, this is brilliant. Look at this one. Cool. You're rocking out those gingerbread... Well, I can't say men, can I? Gingerbread people, shall I say. Little gingerbread band. Love it. Have a rock and roll Christmas.
Yeah, so this is another one of those ones that Julie said, I've got another cool one. And I was like, yep, I want that one, please. And it was just another fun creation.
It was brilliant. I love it. I love it that some of them have got little bits missing because somebody's been along and had a bit of a nibble. We've only got a handful of these left. You're loving your sense of humour for your Christmas project, so there you go. You're going to get everything there, and also elements that you'll find yourself using over and over again, like your music notes and your treble clef that you've got there. Very, very useful set to have as well. So it's taken us a little bit of a while to show you everything. I think we've covered everything. We've got lots of other things that we will be mentioning as Simon's doing his demonstration as well. So keep your eyes and ears peeled. Keep an eye on your screen. Ellie's going to try and keep up with Simon and keep the details there. So if you can just let Ellie know what you're working with when you're working with it, and she'll bring the details up.
Yep. So as Ellie's just mentioned the multi-station, what I will do is I'll show just at the end of the last show, I said that I was going to show you how to do some cold foiling.
Oh, okay.
So for me, might not to you.
That's pretty.
So to me, that looks like I've actually foiled that, but I've not actually foiled it. So I'm going to show you how I created that.
Okay.
And I've actually created it by using our stamper ring, which is part of this.
Okay.
The multi-station. So you've got your scoreboard at the bottom, foam mat, and then you've got a rotating stamp plate there with the grid on.
Lovely.
So I'm going to stick my mat, my black card on here.
So just a little bit of washi tape or something like that?
Yeah. So I'm just going to find the square that's closest to it and tape that down. So when I do this, you're not actually going to see anything until I have the magic ingredient.
Oh, okay.
You might just be able to see a little bit of an outline. So what I did was I've got a little one of these cheap foam pads.
Okay.
Popped some of our EVA glue on.
Okay, right.
You don't need loads of it. And then I've popped some water on with it as well.
Yeah, because you launched your EVA not that long ago.
Yeah, so the
That's
EVA,
right, yeah.
it's a really good glue and it's a really fast grabbing glue as well. So I'm just going to pop that in.
Okay, just let it soak in a little bit.
Yeah, it'll foam up a little bit, but that's fine.
Wonderful. And just as you're getting your stamp ready, does it come alongside the little fine detail bottle?
So you get the fine detail bottle as well. It's fast grab.
Let me just show you that there. Safe moving things around. There you go.
You can use that on your fabric as well.
Okay.
To hold it in place while you do your sewing, then wash it and it'll come out.
Ah. Ooh. Good to know. Right, I'm going to move that so we can see what you're up
It's a really
to.
fast grab with cardstock as well. It grabs in about 2 to 3 seconds.
Wow, okay.
So it's really good if you're doing construction work or anything like that.
Nice idea as well. $12.99 usually, but Ellie has sort of just a fabulous deal price, so that price is dropping down and you're now only paying $9.99. So you've inked up one with your EVA glue. Oh, you can see it's almost like a watermark.
So I'm just going around.
So are you locating it into the next kind of
Yeah,
notch?
It's probably too wet to be fair, because I can see there that it's doing quite a...
So less is more.
Yeah.
That's okay.
They'll all disappear and you won't see anything
Okay.
until something else.
Well, everybody's trying to guess now.
Do you have
What's
to do
happening?
this? Do you have to do that? Do you have to do that?
Ellie's trying to fathom it out. Trust the process, Ellie.
Just wait and
Trust
see.
the process.
Yeah, so it's one of those things you have to trust the process of. And it does stay wet enough for you to actually see that you've done it.
See, Ellie's not known for her patience, you see. That's what it is. Ooh.
So
Can't wait to see it all come together. I've got no idea how it's
I
going to
did
come
this in the
together.
green room. I've not done anything like on the stamper ring with it until I was in the green room before, and I was just like, why didn't you save this to actually think it? Because I was like, wow, that is well good.
But it's good to experiment, isn't it? That's the thing. When you have these elements, don't always think, oh, I've got to make something. You can just experiment and find new techniques and new ideas, because that's how crafting grows. And then we have people like you coming on our TVs and showing us the demonstrations and showing us what you've learned. And yeah, then they become favourite techniques.
So, and because that's a water-based glue, you just give it a wipe and the glue will come off.
Oh, just to wash to clean up afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, so now it's doubling up.
So now I'm just popping my sentiment in the centre,
Ah,
and it just
clever.
looks like, it does just look like black card, that, doesn't it?
Well, I can see it's almost like a little watermark there. You might just about be able to see it a little bit, but you need it to dry, do you, before you get onto the next stage?
It's better if it does,
Okay.
only because if it's still wet, so if I go over that there where it's still a little bit wet, where you can see it, it's going to drag the glue.
Okay, well, we've got
And
a
when
little
it
fan
drags
in
the
here,
glue-
so it is drying as well.
Yeah, so I'll just take that off.
Okay.
I'm just going to pop that in front of the fan for a second.
Just waft it around a little bit. And if you do want to get hold of your multi-station starter kit, this is a brilliant tool. You'll find yourself using it in so many different ways. £59.99. It's on a two-way split as well, so you can spread the cost if you're wanting to, and the details are up on your screen. We'll chat about that in more in a little while
I'm
as
just
well.
going to turn this around because otherwise... So I've got some mica here.
Oh, yes. No, you don't, you don't
covered in that.
I'm already covered in wax, so yeah, a bit of mica powder as well.
So then all you need to do is just...
Oh, just rub it over.
So it's quite a soft brush.
Yeah.
Just rub it over.
Oh, Simon, that looks amazing.
So it looks like it's all over the place. It is all over the place, but it'll come off in a second, don't
Well, you
worry.
kind of brush away the excess, don't you?
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
And then just get a cloth.
That look microfiber or something.
So see where my cloth was actually wet when I've just done that, so I've just smudged it.
Right.
So I'm just going to pop my hand just...
There you go. But the one that you showed us earlier, the one that you've done.
So what you need to do is just wait till it's dry.
Yeah.
And then you'll end up with something like that.
That is so clever. That is such a clever technique.
So I obviously can't tell you how it works, but our glue, we have had it specially formulated for us. And what that does, it stays sticky,
okay,
if that makes sense.
It's almost got like a tackiness to it.
Yeah, so if you were to go over a sheet of card, say, let that dry as it is, the whole top of the card will be tacky. So if you were to put something over the top of that, it'd act like a sticker.
Oh, I see. Right. Oh, that's useful.
I've still got, I put some on a clipboard that I made because I thought, oh, that'll be a nice covering for the clipboard.
Yeah.
I can't use it as a clipboard because it's still tacky. So, and I did that probably a couple of months ago.
Oh, wow.
So it'll just stay tacky for indefinitely. So if you wanted to, say, make some little pearls.
Yeah.
Let me use it on this one.
So if it's got like a temporary tack to it, could you use it for making your own kind of little mask paper if you're building up your own scenes? You know, when you sometimes mask off a stamp. Could you put it onto your paper after you've cut it out? Ooh, experiment.
Probably. Okay. So it'll hold its shape as well. So if I was to do little pearls like that, it would hold its shape. But it wouldn't be any good for if you just wanted it to leave it like that because it'll still be tacky. So once it's dry, if you go over it with some mica, you'll end up with a mica.
Seal it.
Yeah, you'll end up with a mica pearl type thing. So it's just another way of using our glue. As I say, it does grab really, really quick. So I'll just bring...
So if you wanted to use it for things like your mats and layers.
Just give it a second. I did put quite a bit on there.
Just
give it a bit of a wiggle.
Oh, look at that. Oh, wow.
It grabs really quick.
That's brilliant.
Obviously, it's not fully grabbed.
Yes, yeah.
But it's grabbed enough for me to...
Well, if you were to leave it to dry another 10 minutes or whatever, that's it. Yeah.
And then there's just some of the other ones that I've done in different colour.
Oh, similar sort of idea and technique. That's
different
lovely.
Colour. Mica. So it'll take on whatever colour that you use. So if you've got like loads of different metallic micas, it looks brilliant, especially on the black cardstock.
Yeah.
Because the mica comes to its own then.
I think it's a brilliant idea. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of your own high-tack EVA glue, then you're going to get a good-sized bottle, as you can see there. Water-based, so nice and easy for you to kind of do your housekeeping and your cleaning up afterwards. And it's going to come with the fine detail nozzle, whoops-a-daisy, as you can see there, alongside it. So you can decant it off if you wanted to. So,
and it's perfect size, especially if you've got any of the really finicky dyes.
Okay.
Like your doily dyes or anything like that. It's great because it does come out such a very fine...
Oh, gosh, yes. It's almost like a writing nozzle, isn't it? Yeah.
Very fine tip.
Wow.
So it's great for your intricate dyes.
Perfect. Love it. And an absolute bargain at $9.99. A little really does go a long way. So if you like the idea of that, do get it into your basket. Do check your baskets out as well. Now, I'm intrigued to learn more about the multi-station because I love what I've seen so far.
So, your multi-station... as I say, you've got your scoreboard at the bottom, centimetres across the top, inches down the side. So it is at centimetre increments and inch increments, but then you've got the fourths, is it four?
Quarters?
I'm no good with inches, I work with centimetres.
That's okay.
Yep.
So you've got your quarter, half, 3/4 and 4.
Yeah.
So if you are doing like your traditional cards, 6-inch square or whatever, you can do it, yeah?
And then we have this foam mat, which will act as a cushion. You can use it for your flower forming. It'll act as a cushion, though, for when you're using this as a stamping plate. So this is 21 by 21 centimetres.
Okay.
So that's a massive stamp plate.
Yeah.
That if you've got any of the big stamps, I don't think I've seen any that are bigger than that anyway.
No, but you could build up a few stamps, couldn't you, if you wanted to yeah.
Yeah, and it's great if you wanted to pop your card in there and then you can do multiple at the same time. So if you want to do 10 by 10 cards, you can do. It'll also do square reefs as well. Then we have... No, I'll go on to this next. So you've just seen me use the reef builder, so the stamper ring. On the stamper ring, so you'd pop your card in where the nearest one is. So here...
You kind of centralise it. So it's locking into the corners.
Yeah, so it'll lock in the corners. If it's bigger than that, so that piece of card is 5 by 5 inches. Anything bigger than 5 by 5, it'll hold itself in place. If you've not, just pop a little bit of tape in like I did.
Okay.
Just hold it in place. And the reason we put the grid on is because that then corresponds with the stamper ring, and it will make sure that your reef is perfectly circled and it's in the centre of your card.
Okay.
So on the back of this, I'm just going to take this off because you might be better off. Yep. So we've got a grid on here as well.
Yeah, what's that all about?
I'm going to flip that over so it's that way, so it's the right way around. So if I'm working on a 5 by 5 card, I'll make sure that my stamp does not go outside of that, because if it goes past the 5, it's going to come off the edge of my card, and I don't want that.
So you can come as close in as you like,
yeah,
but don't go too far past.
That's correct, yes.
Oh, right, okay, I understand that.
If your stamp is quite a big stamp, so say on this one, I'll just pull this stamp in.
You'd need a much bigger ring for a Diego.
You actually can do a Diego
Can
wreath.
you?
And I've actually done it on one of the shows here. I actually launched a plate what comes off this, so this would then... that's another thing.
Oh.
We'll get on to that in a moment.
We're going down a rabbit hole.
So if you can see here, my stamp there is going across 2 of these little triangles.
Yeah.
So that means I have to turn it every second one.
Right.
So you can do every 1, 2, 4, 6 and 8, I think,
the
turns.
Multiples, yeah.
So,
and that's purely because they'd overlap if you did every single one.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
And
I suppose you kind of learn that the hard way if you...
Yeah, it's all about playing and using it. So what I was saying a moment ago is we do a extender arm.
Okay.
And what that does is you'd pop this down.
Yeah.
Like that. Then the extender arm has this shape built onto it, and it's an acrylic arm what comes off it. So you'd basically put it up against that, drop it down, next one.
So that holds the stamp.
And it actually ends up, it's probably about this big in size. So if you've got any massive stamps, you can really work on it. And you can actually use that then on fabric as well, because you're not actually using this system.
Yeah.
So you pop that in the centre of your fabric if you've got any white fabric or something, and you want to do some funky cushion covers. You just pop that down and then you would extend it. I think the extender's on the brand shop.
Oh, okay.
On our brand shop. Yeah. You can also use our rotation stencils. So our rotation stencils, this one will allow you... So this one comes free with it.
I was just going to say, is this a project one to start with? Oh,
create that beautiful little scene.
Oh, that's lovely.
So you also get, with that, you also get a bone folding tool and a scoring tool, which are these 2 here. They can both be interchanged. It's perfectly fine. They're both exactly the same. One's just in clear, one's in black.
So you're getting all of that?
You also get...
Oh, okay.
You also get some... It's just in here. Just let me grab these ones because I've not got mine. Some stencil tags. These just pop out.
Okay.
Which one? They just pop out, and you can attach those to your normal stencils as well, so they can then be used with this system.
Because obviously you design your stencils to work with this system, so the notches
So the system doesn't stop there. We have, I think it's 69 rotation stencils. So the rotation stencils are basically a layering stencil that will work with this system. That's what our last show today was, so we launched our our cosmic animals, rotation stencils, so we're up to 69. And we also do these things called template mates as well, which interlock onto this.
It's literally,
so
it's a system that you just keep growing with.
So we do
these before.
So this one enables you to make Christmas crackers. It's got your cut lines in there, and it's got all your score lines. It tells you this will work with a A4 sheet of card. You just basically butt things up, then you use the cut lines and your score lines, and then all you need to do is fold it.
It actually says on there cuts.
It does. And then we've got the stepper card one as well. I think we've got about 4 or 5 different ones of these that we've launched as well.
Especially if you're making a lot of them, so because you don't want to be sat there doing the measurements and the score lines and having them all there. 10% of the stock has gone. So as you can see, you're just kind of scratching the surface with what you actually get in the box, but you've still got elements that the minute it arrives, you can get crafting with it, just adding a bit of card and a bit of ink. But then as time goes on, you're going to grow with it and grow with it and grow with it and really maximise the use of it. Brilliant tool, a brilliant price for you to get hold of as well, and you've got 2 split pays on that one if you're wanting to spread the cost, so $59.99, or spread the cost over 2 payments, no additional fees, no interest, no questionnaires. It is literally what you've got on your screen there. You need to be quick though. Now that you're realising just how useful it is, you are checking your baskets out on it, so yeah, there you go. Glad you're enjoying it as much as we are as well. Now, this is something else that I've not seen before. So what's this?
It's super cute. So this is a stamp set. Not a stamp set. It's not. I'm lying to you.
Like a mini platform.
It's a mini stamping stamping platform.
Yeah.
So basically, this will work with if you've got small sheets of card. I've not got any with me. So it's super cute. Just let me cut a little piece of this card
So
down.
you just need to make sure that your cardstock is fitting within the 10 centimetres.
Yeah, you can overhang.
Okay.
You can overhang if you want. So I'm going to cut this down to, so 10 by 10.
Okay.
I'll try and be as quick as I can.
That's all right. You take your time. We've got the details up on the screen already, so if you do want to get involved, you can do. But the price on your screen is not necessarily the price that you are going to be paying for this one.
So if you've got any mini pieces of card that you want, or you want to make mini cards, so we'll go back in, because this is the one that I've got handy. I'll pop my butterfly up there. We've got loads of different stamp sets. This is just the one that I've got to hand.
No, that's fine, yeah.
So I'm going to pick those up.
Yeah.
Get my ink pad.
Lovely. Place your design down.
Pop that over. You can either use your fingers, do your fingers and thumbs, or we've got pressure tools. This one's the one that comes with our Dauber stand.
Oh, this has
just
got
to
the
give you a
gorgeous
bit
kind
of
crystal handle on it. Looks gorgeous, yeah.
It just saves you going in doing all your...
And also it's an even pressure that you're applying. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's perfect.
And we do them in all different colours as well, so we've got the sparkly ones as well.
So the idea is, if you're making multiples of this card, that literally everything is there and you just keep bringing a little bit of card in. And nice as well if you're going off to classes and workshops and you don't necessarily want to take the larger one with you. Did you see the price? The price has dropped down, so you're saving a £5, bringing it down to £13.99. Lovely little idea. And it's just a dinky little size, so perfect for things like those smaller projects or adding sentiments to little tags and stuff like that. But then we've got a variety of different sizes, I see.
Yes, so we've got the Perfect Stamper Mini. So the Perfect Stamper Mini is almost A5 in size, so I've got some A5 card just stashed away
that's a
underneath
clever way of storing it.
so you can put that on your mat, and you can see it's
perfect.
A5 in size. I've not cut that very well.
That's all right.
Quite shocking, actually.
We won't judge you
on
that.
Embarrassing. So it was really important for me. I wanted to be able to, if I wanted to pop an A4 sheet of card in, just move that over, and it was very important to me not to have anything on this side or across the top, so that I can just pop my card in, and there's nothing stopping it, if that makes sense.
Yes, it does, yeah.
Because a lot of the a lot of the stamping platforms, they've got 3 sides and you're quite restricted, whereas with this one you're not. So it was very important that I could do that and just go in when I designed
So even though
these.
it's A5 in size, technically you could actually stamp onto something that make it A4, because you design, it might be kind of coming down and across the bottom like a corner, and then you twist your card round and do it on the opposite corner. So
yeah. Also, if you just wanted to, say, pop one in, twist your card round, if you've got an A5 stamp set, that is, you don't have to faff about with chopping all your card down first. You can do that later afterwards.
Yeah.
So that was really important. It's a great handy size. And again, you can use your stamp tool, pressure tool.
Brilliant. Love it.
Press down with that one.
There you go. Now, if you fancy getting hold of yours, just £24.99 will secure it. And I've got a feeling you'll probably collect all of these because they're kind of all useful in their own scenarios. So we've gone small, we've gone midi. What have we got next?
We've got the slimline. Did you just call it the slime?
Oh, no, that's
I thought you said the slime. I was like, what?
She's got to the point now where she's slurring her words. So, no,
have you been on that Prosecco already? It just... I'm so sorry. Yeah, so the slimline, I believe we're the only company that I know of that does a slimline stamp press. And it's almost DL in size, so is DL...
DL is
a third.
It's a third. So it's I can't think what it stands for, but basically you've got an A4 sheet that if you divide it into 3 lengthways, you make a DL. Yeah.
So that's DL because I folded that 3 times to get that size. So the actual stamp press itself is DL in size.
Okay.
So it is almost DL. So if you're doing your matting and layering,
if you're making a DL card, you wouldn't want it to be the complete size.
Yeah.
You need it smaller for mats and layers. Yeah.
So I've done that. I've popped my layer on there.
Perfect.
And then this would
sit on top. Yeah.
Sit on top like that.
Makes sense.
So it's a perfect size for your DL. Again, it was really important for me to keep this side open, and I can slot my A4 card.
Nice, yeah.
Into that one. Now, this one fits into a pencil case, the slightly longer pencil case.
Yeah.
So if you've got any A6 stamp sets, obviously all ours are A5 today, but you don't need to carry much. So if you've got a little pencil case, you can pop that in, cut your card down to size, pop some sheets of card in there as well, pop your A6 stamp set in.
That's it.
Ink card, little pencil case, off on your travels. Yeah. If you've got commute to work on the train, it's a perfect size for that as well. Yeah. But it is quite a big...
Well, it's nice because I know a lot of people, especially if you're in Team Mixed Media, you'll do things like your tags, your tag art. Oh, clock's gone to 0.
Have you stole my Hamish?
I haven't told, have I? I might
my Dirty Hamish stamp set. Yes,
I've got Dirty Hamish.
You've took my Dirty Hamish stamp set.
Prices dropped down £19.99. Oh, you're a dirty scarecrow.
Dirty Hamish. So there's my Dirty Hamish stamp set. And you can see it's a great size.
Is it Scarecrow season?
It's not actually called Dirty Hamish.
It's not called Dirty Hamish.
But it's just a very dirty Hamish because I've not cleaned him. Because I've not cleaned him.
If you want your own clean and fresh Hamish, then we have got the ability for you to get hold of it.
It won't be dirty like mine.
There he is on your screen.
And he's a lovely... It's a lovely size for Hamish.
Yeah.
If I hadn't cut that down.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Now, if you are local to Redditch, it's around this area, they have, I don't know, is it more springtime that they do the Scarecrow?
We have a Scarecrow festival as well up near us, yeah.
I don't know why, I always thought it was the summer. It's probably because I remember going with Phoebe and she entered a Scarecrow into the competition. It was a lovely sunny day, so I just assumed it was summer. But yeah, I suppose it's harvest time, isn't it, yeah? So Bell Broughton, if you're local to Bell Broughton, and also Bell Broughton,
sounds very posh.
It is very posh. It is very posh. Yes. It's where our Ellie's from. And then,
are you sure?
Yeah.
No offence.
She's only moved there recently. And also down at the Needle Museum that we've got in Redditch, they do it down there. It's a lovely day with the kids, I have to say. So,
yeah, we do one in somewhere called Blackrod up north near us.
Yeah. Check out, yeah, you've probably got one local.
So, yeah, it's a great size, especially if you just Don't want anything too bulky.
Yeah.
Something that's portable to take away with you.
Nice idea, like that.
And as I say, you can go in the side.
Perfect.
With your A4 as well.
Brilliant for your tags, brilliant for your sentiments as well, verses maybe that you add into projects. So, yeah, and brilliant for your stamps, as you can see there. Our lovely Hamish is stamped out beautifully. So there you go, £19.99 if you fancy getting hold of that particular one. So it might be that you're collecting all 4 sizes. There are only 4 sizes at the moment.
So there's we have the midi, the slimline, the mini, and then we've got the Pro, which is almost an A4 in size.
Oh, I see.
So we have got another one.
Got you.
As well. So there's 4 in the size. I think that one's the Pro. It's got a yellow border. So we've got different colours.
Because I was thinking of the one that you were working with, just a few, the square one, the starter kit.
Yeah, so there's 4 in the collection.
Got you.
So they're standard stamp presses, and then we've got the multi-station, which is it's a bit more movement.
Yeah.
It actually detaches.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Detachable plate.
Now, it's something I must tell you guys about. Have you seen the Diamond Pearl spray? Now, this is beautiful. Now, I'm going to move that out of the way so you can have a proper good look at this, because this is beautiful. So, if I turn that round, you'll be able to see how you've got, obviously, the little bead in there. But when you actually start swirling this round...
Yeah, I was going to say please swirl it because it looks a bit minging like that. It looks dead boring.
I'm building a drama, Simon. It's the drama. Because there you go. How amazing does that look? Now, $8.99 is going to get you this, but what can you do with it? Well, let me show you some amazing cards that Simon has prepared, showing you just how incredible it is when you spray it onto your cardstock. So you can see there, incredibly sparkly, which is lovely, but what did it look like before it started? There, it looks a bit dull and boring there.
It looks dull and boring, yeah. So if you want a bit of sparkle, just give this a spritz over the top. You can use it on your home decor. Donna actually sprayed one of her walls. Donna's my sister. She sprayed walls in a craft room with it. I've sprayed my walls on my landing upstairs. Can be used on your fake flowers, things like that.
Yeah.
I've actually sprayed it in my daughter's hair when she was at school. Donna used to spray it all over her clothes, so it gives her that little bit of sparkle. It is water-based, so it will wash out as well, and we have used the water-based adhesive, so it will wash out.
Perfect. Love it. Brilliant idea. And yeah, if you fancy adding a bit of your own sparkle to your world, then $8.99. Hi, Hayley and Simon. I have the small and DL stamp platforms. They are so handy for small projects. Can't recommend them enough. Thank you, Mildred.
Thank you,
and
Mildred.
you are loving the discounts. Mildred, thank you for that testimonial there, because it's always good to hear from our viewers.
Yeah, definitely.
I love it. Now, when are you due back on our screens? Do we know? Have we got dates yet?
I think it's about this time next month. I was going to say this time next year then. No, this time next month. And Adam's on the 23rd with Under the Rainbow. I think it's 23rd.
So there you go. So keep an eye on the schedule. Talking about schedule, what have we got coming up tomorrow? Well, I am back tomorrow again. I know, I'm back here Friday, Saturday and Sunday. So what we've got coming up tomorrow? Well, we've got Crafter's Companion, and our lovely Debbie is back, I believe. We've got the Nutcracker Collection. I think Jill's in with that one at 2 o'clock. And then we have got a Duet Colour Bloom Ink Pads Mega Collection, so that's worth looking at. Just paper collection from Creative Craft, as you can see there. It's not going to be just paper though, it's going to be beautiful. And then we've got a scoreboard special, so if you want to learn all of the handy hints and the kind of little gimmicks with regards to the Ultimate, then do tune in for that one. And then we are back with more from Creative Craft, as you can see, from 6 o'clock. Back with the Nutcracker Collection from Personal Impressions, and then topping the day again with another hour of Debbie's deals, and she did us some fabulous deals this evening, so make sure that you do tune in for that tomorrow. So there we go, that's how tomorrow pans out. All starts at 1 o'clock, so hopefully we can count on your company. And if you fancy checking out our sister channel, Sewing Street, they will be live from 8 a.m. in the morning until we kind of cross over at lunchtime and so on. But don't forget, we've had some amazing deals for you today, and that multi-station deal has been snapped up by so many of you, so I'm going to leave the details on the screen with regard to that. Thank you, Simon. It's been lovely.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody.
Thank you, guys, as well. We'll see you soon. Bye for now. Bye.
never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hunky Dory are turning sweet 16 and you're invited to our birthday party. Join us from the 9th of September for a whole lot of fun, including Pretty Poppies, the highly anticipated 2024 Advent Pad, brand new little books, Hunky Dory Humour, the Foil Edge Card Blanks Bright Edition, deluxe Christmas craft pads, beautiful background panel moonstone dies, duo design
here at the lowest price. It's on the website now if you want to shop ahead. It's already going very quickly, evidently, I've just been told. So this is what you can expect for the rest of the day, Friday afternoon into the evening. So brand new from Carnation Crafts, the collection's called Botanical Bliss. It's beautiful. If you love your greenhouses, you love your fantastic kind of orangeries, you love your conservatories, that sort of thing, that's the feel of it. It's absolutely amazing. Then at 2 o'clock, we've got brand new from Crafter's Companion, the new Frame It dies with a lovely Debbie Robinson here. Some great deals on that for you. Pearly Winks with Simon will be here with the Cosmic Rotation Stencil Collection and new MDF as well. More from Crafter's Companion. Different show though. Character Embellishment Stamps and Dies at 4. Carnation back with Carla at 5 with Hayley. A deal show. All right. An hour of Debbie's deals from Crafter's Companion at 6. And then at 7, Sizzix with Tim Holtz from The Vault. And finally, more tips, tricks and techniques with Pearly Winks at 8 o'clock. That is your Friday afternoon entertainment. Okay, let me show you something. Now, if I show you this, take a look at that. How beautiful is that? This is a box. Now, if you were to buy a box that you could put your decoupage in, or you could put your Botanical Bliss in, how much would you pay for that box? This collection is going to give you the die to make this box as many times as you like. The box is about 8 by 8. Isn't that incredible? So the die is included in the collection. Then you get all the dies to make this inside. Now, this is the Botanical Bliss side of it. You've got, I mean, they're calling this, officially, it's the greenhouse. I think that does it no favours at all. By the way, the belly band to hold it and compress it comes included too. But look at what you've got here. You've got this three-dimensional, yes, it could be a greenhouse, but I think it's more like an orangery. It's the sort of thing you see on the side of a stately home. A posh restaurant may have like an orangery where you can sit and have dinner, that sort of thing. Those dies are included as well. Look at the collection and you'll see how brilliant the value is. So that's the first part. This big A4 card has got the card die to make those boxes. It's got the beautiful greenhouse or the orangery to make those three-dimensional scenes. You can make them as deep as you like. You can have 3, 4, 5 layers if you want to. You can really go for it. And then, of course, how to decorate your orangery or your greenhouse. You've got here the beautiful foliage in the pots. So you've got the shelves to put them on. You can really decorate them beautifully. And then we've got some fantastic carnation characters. We've got the ducks, or the geese, actually they are. I love the one with its neck on its side, just kind of quizzically looking at you. Next to that, you've got all your accessories, like your watering can. You've got the pitchfork. You've got the compost as well. You've also got these little barrels that you can, of course, put flowers in, the kind of square boxes as well, and the wheelbarrow and the compost as well. And then you've got your little mice, one that's kind of watering the plants, And then the other one kind of giving instructions, I reckon. So all of that you're going to get in the collection. And remember, with us at HobbyMaker and Carnation, you'd get the deal from us, and then you go to Carnation's website, which I'll give you details of in a second, to print off the artwork, which they call vignettes, okay? This is what you're getting. All of this. You don't get the one at the top there. That's an error. So the one at the top is an extra item coming up a bit later in the show. You are going to get the other 4 down the bottom. There are 5. Yeah, you get the mice, you get the geese, you get the accessories, you get the foliage, and you get the greenhouse with the box-making die as well. Now, it should be, if you were buying all those things individually, £130.95. TE9C14. Today, you can get all of this. And how much would you pay for a box like that from a gift shop? I reckon you pay £4 or £5 for a box like that. $99.99. You can make as many boxes as you want. You can sell the boxes as long as you made them. Under £100, and it's on 3-way split pay as well. So that is only $33.33 today if you want to get this fantastic collection. And I'll show you a few more quickly, and then we'll say hi to Carla. Look at this. And the greenhouse, by the way, the vignettes for the greenhouse, you've got one that's like an ivory colour and one that's like a dark plum, and this is the dark plum colour. So you don't have to kind of put them on top of each other. You can put them side by side. They've got their own little stands, so you can stand them up if you want to. I can pop that down on a tabletop and actually stand upright like that. How beautiful is that? That's more of an ornament than it is a card. And we've got some other dies coming up in the show as well. I'll show you one more box with a different one. This is Lavinia Newton who's done this one. Open up the box, look inside. There's the ivory greenhouse. So the artwork and the vignettes are there for you in the different colourways, absolutely free. But think about all the decoupage cards you make. If it's not Carnation, maybe it's another brand, they can go in this 3-dimensional box. It's almost like 2 shadow boxes with hinges, which you can put together to make this fantastic box. So the die to make that is in there. The die to make all of these fantastic stunning cards is in there, and it's on 3-way split pay. Loads of you coming through. Mary, Angela, Rosalind, Jane in the Channel Islands, all coming through as well. I'm not on my own. My TV wifey.
Hey, beautiful boy.
Hello, Carla. You all right, my love?
Right.
I'm good. How are you?
Always a good day when I've got Davy B next to me at my side.
You.
And when we bring you something like this, which is just incredible. So we are bringing you not only a gorgeous layered dimensional card, we're also bringing you a presentation box to put it in. And what's more, that all comes in the main die. So when you buy the big die in this collection, it's got all of that in it. And we're going to go through that with you. But man, is this collection in... This is how we should be crafting.
Yeah.
This is what it's all about, and it's so much fun, and it's so delicious. Let's have a look at the boards, see what you're getting with Botanical Bliss, and then we'll get to making some demos so you can see how it all comes together. So we start off with your Botanical Sanctuary. Look at this.
It's huge.
Let me switch it. Right. So first of all, your artwork. So all of this bit like this, we're going to give you that for free.
Yeah.
All right? You just need to buy the die, the metal. We'll give you all the die, the artwork that you need in order to print out. Now, what you've got is your beautiful greenhouse. Why is it different? Well, it's clever. It's engineered as we would expect Carnation to be. Here and here, right in the centre there, and here are score lines. So they concertina fold on themselves. It will either stand on its own, or you can add layer upon layer upon layer upon layer of greenhouses to get this incredible dimension. It's insane.
It's gorgeous.
I'm going to show you exactly how it works up. It's brilliant.
I wish I had one of those on my house. That's all I'm saying.
I know, right? Very fancy, Dave.
I'd live in it.
Very fancy. You can also make boxes from it, as in the sides will fold, and you could make a sort of a rectangular piece from it. So it's got all of the glory. Imagine this with tiny lights all lit up. It would be insanely beautiful. Now, we get more clever. So I'm just going to lift this here. These are all the dies that you get, okay? So as you see it all, you can see the greenhouse, you can see your nested dies for stamping, and then you start to see these oddity shapes, and I'll go through those in a second. But the one thing that's really easy to miss here is this die.
I'll be honest, first time I saw the packaging, I didn't see that.
No, it's this big bad boy here. This big bad boy, this big bad Dave, is this. It's your box.
I know. It's amazing, isn't it?
What do you want to make?
You pay
How do you want to send
for
it?
those.
It's solid. It's a box shadow, so you can make cards from it. You can make boxes from it. You can do all kinds of stuff with this. You can actually just make frames for the pictures that you make. It's insanely clever. That's this die. Then I've got my belly band, and that'll compress anything that I've got inside my presentation box, so it ain't springing open, because that would not be fun. Then I've got some corner strengtheners for that box that I make. So if I bring in one of these, you can start to see on the inside panel, it's just a plainer one there, you can start to see that you've got these strengtheners here. Okay?
And you've even got artwork for the strengthener.
Absolutely. So that's what these are. Then you've got your hinge, because you're going to need a hinge. And then you've got the closure. And then you've got your belt, your buckle.
So clever.
Okay? Everything is sitting there. That's one die, guys, out of this whole collection. And that is going to do so much. We're about to have the best fun, and you're going to have the best fun. And what's even better is as soon as you've bought this, you can go online to the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk, and you can download your artwork. You can start printing it out. And I guarantee you that Carnation will get their order on Monday morning, and they will literally post that straight out to you. Straight out. So that's going to get to you probably Tuesday or Wednesday, okay? So you're going to have it in your paw. It's all the fun. Then we're going to start going on. Look at these. Look at these babies.
Carnation are famous for their characters, none more so than their animals.
So you've got these geese. We've got large geese. We've got small geese, okay? So you've got the two. That works in perspective, or it works for the idea of families of geese, okay? So you've got the ones that are walking along, and look.
That's my favourite. I love it.
Look at his face.
Kind of what you're saying?
What?
What's your
what
problem?
What did you say? And if you want to make him real fancy, there's a little bow tie, or that can be a little bow for the hair as well. So you can make it sort of whimsy if you want to. These are gorgeous additions to your card making, aren't they?
That's definitely a colorism, because your kitten wears a bow tie. So
Barry Manilow wears a bow tie.
Yeah.
He does. Then you look at these. You've got your lovely, lovely pottering about. Carnation mice, synonymous, obviously, with Carnation. They're the little, they're the kind of mascot, aren't they? They're wearing Carnation Crafts aprons, as you can see. She's got her hose. She is watering her garden. And this one is very, very busy, prepping around, getting everything sorted. His little hand designed so that the shears or that the little trowel or fork can be in his hand. And you've got your seed bags and your window boxes, all of those elements to build that scene. And then will you look at your gorgeous flourishing well. Everything that grows in a greenhouse. You've got your pepper tree there, or your pepper plant. You've got your tomato plant. You've got your spines going up. You've got all of your different pieces and elements. Now, it's designed, you've got small ones here. They fit in the greenhouse windows. Then you've got the tall ones that decorate the doors. Incredible, right? So we're just going and we're building, and everything comes together. How sweet are these, the little flower boxes? Aren't they so cute?
And you could cut those 4 times and actually make a physical cube out of them if you wanted to.
So then you've got your composter, you've got your compost bags, you've got your grounding device, you've got your wheelbarrow, you've got your beautiful watering can.